Hello! Welcome. I'm Ruben. I'm hosting today in this first session of our gameplay weekend where we're going to be playing some Cyberpunk Red, which, I'll give you honest, it's only been like a couple months I've had to read it, and everyone else here is new. So cut done some slack as well, because they're not going to know, and I'm just pretending I know. And we'll be running in the city of Bright Smoke, which they all created. It is their own creation, which is, I'm sure they're more than joyous to share with you. And in a moment, I'll introduce who these people joining me in these grunge-ridden grim streets they built, and they'll tell you a little something that you need to know about them, that you could not live without. Moment. So, joined by these 5 great companions. Can we start on the left with who you are and one detail we've got to know about?
My real life or my character?
Your real life, man.
I'm Dominic and I like food.
Okay. I'm Esme and I dress cool.
I'm Alex, and I'm just a big nerd.
I'm Leah, and I draw too much.
I'm Susanna, and I like music.
Wide range. Wide range. Bright Smoke. City when it's in its good days. But more of a hell pit, be honest. Be honest, come on. You travel down the highway into the city, and what immediately hits you is the smell of gas, blood, and steel. You travel down this highway past a billboard which represents the city as a whole. What we see is a plain, average, ordinary man with his thumbs up, smiling. Where once was a slogan, it has been long ripped off and graffitied over, "This is normal now." As we go past this billboard, you can see just barely the barrel aimed at the back of this man's head in all his grey attire. Flying over off the highway, we enter a neon city encased in a fog of neon. It chokes it all as from near the very center, a mass crematorium of greater than most skyscrapers ejects this flame. This hellmouth, as has been come to know. And then we divert down, away from all that luxury, that richhood, down on the middle. You don't need that. Where we head to one of the most ravaged areas, past the divide of the wall, the Crimson Claw. This almost barren, burned out area, but it's got life now. There's houses being set up, but they're more, and kind of encampments. And you can see what would have been maybe a wonderful music festival here, some carnival over there, a performer's luxury of life. And it has all been turned to ash and ruin as we keep flying over like a bird, in and out, as we see terrible things. You see someone get a bag over the head and they're thrown in the back of a van. You see a mugging happening immediately opposite, and you see people trying to get on with this hard way of life. We fly further as this bird above a more well-established looking building, an almost false sense of nobility, with a graveyard around it as market goers sell their wares, but on these lampposts, which hem this building in, we see skeletons hanging off them. A warning to all who enter here. As this bird, we land on one of the lampposts and we look into this room through the window. Before we're shot down, because one of the things about the city is that you shouldn't trust birds. As the bird's blood goes against the window, the people in this room turn. The people in this room are an odd mix. But they're here. Stuff. Would you like to describe what you look like and who you are?
Okay.
And what style do you give off?
Okay. So I am a solo, which is basically mercenary, named Rocker. I am fully bold, very serious expression with kind of very much full grey eyes, like no white there at all, just fully just grey, and he's always in quite not exactly the most interesting clothes. Normally just a brown kind of a brown leather jacket and blue jeans, and he always carries his assault rifle, which is called Lulu, and his lead pipe by his side, and he doesn't speak much either, and it's just that's it.
And the style he gives off?
Urban flash.
Urban flash. Where do you think you'd be in this room? There's an auburn desk of shade in the with someone behind it of great importance. There's a chaise lounge in the corner. There's a seat under the window, and there's numerous other fill-ins in this room. Where would you think you would be?
In the corner, leaning against the wall.
Going in an almost opposite direction. Leah, would you describe who you are, what you appear like, and where are you in this room as you give off your style?
My character's name is Chase, and he's a rocker boy. He has, like, short black hair, shaved on one side, with, like, a skull pattern shaved into it, and it's quite messy. His eyes, he has one black eye and one green, and two sort of, like, arrows in, like, a fluorescent green down both eyes. He wears, like, a loose green crop top, like it's transparent, and then like a black, more skin tight one underneath, with loose grey jeans and boots. He also wears like a ring around his neck, like he wears his mother's ring. And the style he gives off is leisure wear.
Where are you in this room?
I'm sat on the chair under the window.
You feel the impact as the bird is shot against it. You feel the glass reverberate. Then we head off away from this rocker boy used to act and performance to someone maybe a little more out of this meat world. Alex.
So my character's called Echo, they are a net runner, which means that they can essentially travel into this realm called the net, which, it's kind of hard to describe it. Yeah, they're kind of like, they're on the chaise longue, kind of like relaxing on it. Yeah, they've got, you can't properly see their eyes, so they're covered up by these big goggles, which they use whenever they're net running. They're wearing just like slightly rough-looking clothes that look like they're well worn. They're just giving off like a kind of calm, like confident vibe. Yeah.
You lie on this chaise lounge, your mind filled with what you could be doing in the net.
Yeah.
We transition to something much more practical than that. Used to hardware more.
Hello. I am Una, and my role is a tech. I have blonde hair, and it's like a mullet but tied into a bun with a blue streak going through. One of my eyes is blue and one of them is more purpley. In terms of what I'm wearing like a big cloak. I try to look almost somewhat well dressed, but not to the point where it's like uncomfortable for me to get around in. I'm wearing a loose blue shirt and baggy trousers along with some very cool boots.
In this room, what do you think you're kind of thinking of? You weren't there when the action took place, which brought everyone here, but you knew them nonetheless from before. Where do you think you stand here?
I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm thinking of new things to make that would potentially help us in the long run.
Yeah, thinking of anything which isn't to do with the current business, but could maybe benefit you in a more practical way to get back to where you were. Then we transition to someone else in this room. A little different class than the...
Alright, so I am Irie. My role is as a media, which is kind of a reporter, social media kind of thing. She's very self-centered. To her audience, she likes to appear very kind and welcoming, whereas in reality she's quite the opposite. She does not like to get herself into situations where she needs to be around people. Well, mainly people that she doesn't like, but mainly just people. She's she likes to be well dressed. She knows how she wants her style, and which is quite gyaru. I don't know if anyone knows that. But in the room, and her hair is like long blonde, half up, half down with layers, and with pink highlights. She wears a lot of pink. But in this room, I'd assume she'd be like sitting on top of the table and taking some like selfies or something. She's very interested in how she looks.
You're sat on this desk. There's more. The person behind the desk is a little off-put, but they understand what this is for. Someone else a bit more in that region, but a little more practical. The person who runs a good portion of the Crimson Claw. They are better known to others as someone who is part of burning the old area down. A skeleton, they are called, the skeleton, as they are seen adorning the bones and hard tech armor of their enemies. Their hair slick back purple, blue, these different kind of pinkish purpley eyes, pink lips almost, pale skin, pink, their nails pink and dark blue, as they sit there in a more suitish attire. They flick one of their earrings as it spins a little skeleton on it. They are the reason you are here, in fairness. And they are going to outfit you with a job. As you're sitting there, like, could I have your attention for a moment? It is very interesting what I am about to tell you, for, I mean, you would not be here if it was not for me, I must say. Would you mind just gathering round a little?
Sure. I grunt.
Oh, man of few words, I see. I know many people of few words, but they make interesting sounds nonetheless.
I grunt again.
Oh, the petition does not suit you well. I've seen some of your skills, I must say. You've got unique talents. It is very, very helpful to me if you could accomplish one little task. I mean, you have little choice in the matter, but you would. I mean, I would pay you, nonetheless. I'd pay you good money for seeing this job well done. For it requires only the best of the best. Now tell me, are you the best of the best, or do I just need to throw you back on the street?
I believe we are the best.
Same.
Yeah, I think we're the
Yeah.
best.
Well, then it seems we are agreed. Now why don't I tell you what you're doing before you blindly just wander about with no purpose amongst these boulevards and these heathens out there who... Well, you know of Product Board? The big hovertech company. Yeah, you were to know Product Board is one of the biggest mega corporations. It is entirely this hover technology, which is well kept secret. It is above any other kind of transportation, and the city is quite reliant on using quite a few of their technologies to go for mass transportation. You've got something quite interesting. Oh, it would... It is a CRE, compact rework engine. Quite small. But what it does is amazing. It's a supercharger of sorts. You can use it on technology like transport, weaponry, communication. It has been shipped in on the morrow. I'd like you to go and acquire it for me. It is in the Grey district. There. Lauren, you agree? Tell me, what do you think of this Grey? Just this worker district full of blur.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly.
I've killed a few people there.
Oh, I'm sure you've killed many people there, but not significant enough to remember.
It's a little bit of a disgusting place, but fine.
Oh, beauty. But you've got your goggles. Maybe you see the world in a different way.
It's not a very interesting place. Nothing much seems to happen there. But yeah, I enjoy some action.
Some action. Well, you'll get some. You'll get some, because I'm sure to have some quite guarded areas. Some quite guarded, indeed, but I'd be also careful if you're seeking such conflict challenges. Who knows? You may be hunted by some. I hear that there are other people interested in such jobs. And maybe the other guilds and businesses which aren't as prosperous as mine.
Of course not.
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
You have no say in that matter.
Oh,
Agree.
right.
Right, sorry.
Yes, of course.
But I think it'll arrive tomorrow. Maybe go and scout out, do some reconnaissance, some preparations, whatever you see fit. I don't know. I'm leaving it in your hands.
Okay.
Listen, I've got other things to do, more important things, that aren't getting shot down. So, yes, it's been shipped into one of their train yards, one of their most active ones. There's like a train every goddamn minute. It's a real fuck up.
They have armed guards, right?
Say that again?
Is that armed guards?
Oh, I mean, it's quite a new technology. It's coming in, I hear, from Japan. And they're wanting to... They've got quite more, but having this one sent somewhere special.
So people I can shoot?
Oh, is that your only talent?
Pretty much. I also have a lead pipe.
Ah,
Do you at all know if there are, or who these other people are that might be interested in smithing?
well, I don't know. Other big shots? Maybe it's other people of more interest to me. But moi, and I must say it's quite high up. I run the Crimson Claw, after all, if you ignore the other people who run the Crimson Claw. But the Black Bleeders, I think, as well. He may send someone out. If you could make a check if you'd like to know who the Black Bleeders are.
So what check would that be?
I would say I'm going to call... It's probably more of a education skill. So I would say... I'm going to call it just criminology. So that's one of your... That should be an education skill. And so on the skill section on the left.
Oh yeah.
This has the highest stats.
Who's got the
Not
highest
If
base?
Not me.
everyone can roll.
Oh,
You'd
okay,
add
right.
what
Okay.
it says on the base side. Can you see the numbers down there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll the d10 and add the base.
14.
14.
Oh my gosh, 0. Oh, okay,
That's a
8.
10.
Oh.
0
Oh,
is
yeah,
a 10.
oh, yeah,
As
sure.
well as,
Yeah.
in this game, if you roll a 10, you roll the dice again,
Okay.
and you add that as well.
Oh, cool. About to be a big number.
6,
10.
Okay.
13.
13,
15.
15,
22.
22.
14.
Okay. You're busy playing music. In your band. You're clear. Have you heard of it?
practice.
Go listen now. Start up.
I've got to practice.
You would probably have more of a knowledge, but you're having a blank moment. It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Best of the best. Not always. But best of the best. But they do like contracts, a lot of killing involved.
Yeah.
With your higher raising, you are more used to quite some illegal goings. The Black Bleeders are, better word of it, a bounty hunter and assassin society. They are Black Bleeders after, they take after an old fashion of the black spot from pirate culture, which they incorporated in their start. And they do other contracts, but their main thing is going off and assassinating and bounty hunting. Your family has probably hired them out from time to time. You know the Black Bleeders?
You know of them?
Yeah.
Like, take your headphones off, huh?
Looks over brains, I say. But I am very smart. I'm the smartest man in this room, I would say.
Yep.
So, yeah, the Black Bleeders, I don't know. It Hunter may come after. There's other ones. The Wrestler. Maybe Stonefish wants some action. I don't know if the Basilisk wants to dip his toes into such waters, though. He's a old man. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you out of my office and start doing business.
Yep.
I've got 2 lovely people who are going to come in here, and we need the couch.
Okay,
So we'll go leave the office, I guess. Yeah.
You.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
bye.
Bellamy's. Goodbye.
Okay.
This door funks behind you. You are left in the building to discuss amongst yourselves on what preparations you think would be best.
More guns?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
I feel like I've got everything I need.
You've got your base. You'll be fine.
I have my base, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long
Gonna
as
cool.
there's good lighting. I think I'll be fine.
I don't know, yeah.
Do you want just like a portable lamp that you can just like clip to your shoulder or something?
That'd be useful.
No, but then there's a portable lamp and everyone will see that you've got a portable lamp on your shoulder if you take like
Oh,
a
yeah.
selfie.
Make like a
Oh,
green
and that
lamp
would
so you can
ruin my
green screen it
outfit.
out. Make it, yeah, just make it like a green lamp so you can green screen it out.
Yeah, but then what happens if I don't have a green screen background?
Yeah.
I don't know how this stuff. So I'm not a photographer.
No, but you're techie.
No, I'm a net runner.
You're a net runner. You're a net runner. You're good
He's
with
the
tech.
techie.
You're good with
Wrong
tech.
I'm not good with the photo tech.
You're good with tech.
No.
Maybe
I'm
we
not good
could
with the
try
photo
to
set.
find some rumors about who Black Bleeders are sending.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Maybe who else is going after it as well?
One of you is
So-
much more adept at finding rumours than the rest. So,
Wonder why.
yeah, if you want, you know it's coming tomorrow. He did
Okay.
not give you anything more specific. You know the location. it will be in the grey in product board train yard. So if you would like, Irie, you could attempt to try and find a rumour.
Okay.
What this means is you will have to do your skill as being a media, which is searching now, which I know is just rumour. It's rumouring good. Yeah. Rumours. You would have Alright, so I think you're trying to find this room. I think that this is human perception, so in your social skills at the base. You see it's the third from the top, in the social skills section on the right side.
Human perception.
Yes.
What's your
If you-
base?
The base is 12.
So yeah,
Nice.
you roll
You're very good at this. I think if you're trying to what you need to beat is a 17.
Okay.
So just gotta roll harder than 5. 5 volt.
2.
Oh.
Wait, no, is that a 5? Yeah, no, that's a 2.
You have luck as well. If
Can I
you
have
would
that?
like to add
Roll
it, but
3
if
hours.
you add, everyone has a certain amount of luck. And you see on your stat section, the long column.
Oh, I need to refresh my luck.
If you would before the outcome, you can add luck to it to increase your chances of success. You don't always know what you must beat for the difficulty.
I think
It's if you think this is important enough to.
is this important enough? Like,
We could
rolled
always
it,
just
so
try and
can
wing
she
it.
put
Like,
luck in?
I'm sure
You could
whoever
put
they
luck in
send
if
won't
you
be
would
too
like to.
tough, right? It's not like this is like the most important technology that's ever that's like going to come into here for like the next 10 years or whatever.
I mean, we could just improvise. I feel like we're pretty good at it.
yeah, let's leave the luck. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear a couple of things on the street. You're an influence, but you're not the big shot. You know who the big shots are. But going on, you get like a couple of you get here vague things like, oh yeah, black leaders. They always send people out. But the thing which catches your attention most isn't related to this, but it is, do I know you? Like, have I heard of you? I'd say probably the rest of you are following, maybe. Just kind of stay as a group, unless you would like to go do other things.
No.
That is the most damaging thing you hear that day.
Oh no.
Someone not knowing who you are. Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, I just don't.
Fine.
Yeah, it's like should I know you?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
You should know me.
Wow.
I have 4 people around me who all carry guns.
Yeah. So don't do anything.
Everyone carries guns.
So do I.
Yeah.
Are their guns called Lulu?
Don't spread any rumors around though, because I don't want any bad reputation. Like, I'm a lovely person. I promise you.
Right. You and your 4 people with guns. This person looks very unremarkable. It's just they look like plain average. You would forget them.
Should we kill them?
Like, it's
Well, that's forgettable.
As they like walk away, I'd say you're maybe still in the Crimson Claw, unless you are heading over to the Grey.
Well, we'll say we're still in the Crimson Claw for now, I reckon.
The outfit was so ugly. Yeah.
Just a random question: have you ever considered hiring someone to knock off the influencers who are higher than you?
Completely
You're a
unrelated,
bodyguard,
of course.
Me, that's me.
Right, I have a job for you.
In the future.
Yeah.
But does anyone have anywhere where they want to go before we go to the grey area?
No, not really.
Unless anyone wants to like buy more guns and stuff.
Your
ammo.
We're
yeah,
all
we are
very poor.
poor, aren't we? Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Never mind. Maybe we should just set the heading over then.
Yeah, yeah, let's go. Let's go over there.
That's inheritance money.
on that really cool outfit.
On clothes.
Speaking about higher up influencers, you pass by a billboard with a woman with blondish black hair. I need to stop dropping stuff.
Yeah.
Blondish black hair, tied up in these much more fashionable and outfit than you, and it looks much more expensive, and they have this perfect makeup. You know this as one of your idols. This is Nikki Starr. There's 2 Ks and there's 2 Rs. And they are on this billboard, you see this holographic, as they like move about. And it's like an advertisement for like guest star Nikki Starr on the Twilight Show, being a very popular talk show. As you head past out of the Crimson Claw into another district, you know it's the transport, the CRE is coming on the morrow, so, and right now you would say it's maybe like 6 o'clock currently at night. So you've got some time to kill as you make your way down.
I have a question. What would you guys say if we stole the thing and then just kept it?
Stole the billboard?
No, stole the...
Meanwhile, sizing up.
It's taking down the enemy.
All right, guys, let's take it down.
Let's go.
No. So, what if we stole the machine thing that we're meant to steal? Not the billboard.
But if we're meant
And
to
then
be
we just
stealing
kept
it
that.
anyway.
Yeah, but what about skeletons?
We can
Yeah,
worry
what
about that
about
afterwards.
You like saved me when my leg was broken. I was about to die.
Yeah, but but the reason you were about to die was because we were fighting him because he wanted to kill us.
Yeah, but everyone makes mistakes.
He's changed.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Okay.
It's fine.
What? So we're still in Crimson Claw, are we?
You're coming out of the district, I'd say.
And then,
now.
so where are we
We should probably
now?
go over to where we're meant to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got to tomorrow.
Great.
So
Yeah, but we don't know when it's coming in. It could be coming in like at midnight or something.
good
So we
point.
want to be there, ready for it as soon as it comes in.
Mm.
So we'll have a better chance of getting it as it's coming in, rather than once it's in like 12 layers of security inside the corporate office.
Good point.
Yeah.
What happens if it's already in 12 layers of security?
Then
And
we
then
shoot
when
the
it gets
12
there,
layers.
and then when it gets there, it'll be in 24 layers.
Good
Stop
point.
second guessing ourselves. Let's just go.
Let's just go. Yeah. You can take a selfie with a train.
Oh god, he's rolled the dice. What's gonna happen?
You would take this as the fastest route. The home yard,
Mhm.
much more of a residential district. And it's not the best of situations. I would say for this, Rocker and Chase, Irie, and less so, I'd Echo or Una. But you kind of recognize as more of a home area,
Oh.
being not when you hit a low point. This is where your dad was.
Hmm.
This is where you had to fend for yourself on the streets, and this is where, yeah, you lost all your mother. As these emotions rush through you, what thoughts do you have as you see crimes go on in the residential district full of families?
Is there any homeless kid on the street? Homeless kid? Yeah.
Yes.
I hand him my very heavy pistol.
Oh my gosh. Okay, right.
Sure.
Please, mister! The gun's bigger than his hand.
You sure?
Yeah.
Take this. If anyone tries to come at you, point this at them,
I
they'll
have
run away
one
fast.
question. Did you take the ammo out?
There's one mag in there, so it's got his
One
8
mag.
ammo.
You no longer... Oh, thank you! He starts wandering away. You no longer have a very heavy pistol.
Yeah.
And you've lost 8
Oh,
ammo.
no.
Yeah. Well, the ammo's useless now, so.
It's like-
I don't-
I'm gonna shoot a bird! Damn pigeons! Fuck you!
Just work for the bourgeois.
What a nice
like
kid.
just a single tear runs down my cheek, and he reminds me of me.
You've got a good point. Pigeons are annoying.
Yeah, but what a nice
Get on your
kid.
clothes. I hate this place.
pigeons.
What is in the district?
What
or
are you
White
doing
Smoke
as
in
this
general,
happens?
or the world, or what?
The residential.
I'm just sort of trying to look away, trying to like block out the memories of my mother.
What happened to your mother?
She died.
She sold her. Oh yeah, she sold her organs to a loan
to loan sharks. I swear, everyone has a sad background with their family, other than you.
I like cameras.
It's just divorced. Rich parents.
My rich parents divorced. And one of
My
them's
family were
torn
either
out.
killed or arrested, and I'm still trying to search for them.
I don't know where my mum is. She's probably
Okay,
business.
never
It's
mind,
nice
we all have
being
sad
uncertain of where your mum is, and that you might not know that she died.
I'm also uncertain of where my mum is. She's either arrested or dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Same brother.
okay. Wow.
Also, trauma dumping right now.
Trauma dumping.
Oh yeah, what are we doing?
As
trauma
these
dumping.
all people make revelations about themselves to the group, you're left feeling quite distant at the moment, which reminds you of your childhood, you would say, of being different to your family and sort of in control. How do you feel the situation kind of unfolds before you?
But melancholic.
You see there's a trash can falls and there's a broken radio, and
I take the radio.
you have a broken radio now.
Yeah.
And you remember the first kind of thing you made with your hands. What do you think Una made first?
Oh gosh. I suppose it would have been something more like a tool rather than like an actual piece of tech, just to learn basics. So maybe I just like assembled a knife. I don't know.
Mummy,
Gotta start
Daddy, look,
somewhere.
I built a knife.
My most valued possession is a knife.
Oh.
Not Lulu.
Your valued
Stars.
possessions are so different to my mother's picture of myself.
What's my valued? My most valued possession is a small flute.
My most valued possession is my mother's ring.
What's yours?
A picture of myself.
If you have,
God,
it would be on that sheet next to the
influences.
valued person.
Yeah, it should be on the.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh right, it's me. I forgot. It's
your
myself.
valued possession.
Oh.
I think the one next to it.
Most valued possession.
Oh, book and diary.
What is it?
It's a book or diary.
Book/diary.
Yeah.
As you continue trekking through this home yard, where everything tends to go. It's not as bad as other places, but it's not as lively or as good. You make your way after solid. Are you just walking there, do you think, or would you maybe get some?
Depends. It might be better to get some transport so we can get there early and know what we're dealing with.
I think, yeah, scouting out the area is good. Just like know what's going on around you.
Mhm.
It'll probably have a guard that's already there waiting for it.
Yeah.
Because it's high level equipment.
Probably have more than one.
Yeah. So yeah.
Maybe we could kill the guards and then impersonate them.
Good point. Get disguises.
Yeah.
Locate them first.
I don't need that.
But we can't shoot through their gear. We have to take them down with our fists. Because
That's true.
I'll do you guys' makeup to make it look like you're them,
and
but
also,
I'm not doing my
yeah. Also, we can't have blood on the uniforms as well.
Yeah.
So
It'll be a
I have
bit
experience
difficult.
with like this, so I'm just kind of like lecturing the group on like no blood, no gunshots through the uniform.
What if we shot them through the head?
Yeah, blood. So
What if
I
we
would,
just wash
I
it?
it would
What if
it
we
would be
just
best
lie?
to chokehold and knock them out and get the uniform from there.
You make your way out of the home yard into the grey.
Mhm.
It lives up to the name. You see, now bright smoke, given it's named after the fact, is constantly bright with neon light and
Smoke.
smoke. This area is particularly smoky. It's got a lot of ash kind of filling out. You can the wind direction currently. The Hellmouth. That's where everything's going this way. And it's particularly bad. You see labor workers people lower side going about, having meals. Some quite sad. Some of them talking on their agents, basically phones but better. An AI
Yeah.
can recommend stuff to you.
Sorry, but
I have one of
27
those.
27.
Thank you.
They drab. No
Yeah.
better word for it.
So they have no uniforms.
These labour workers, they're wearing uniforms for different things. You see, make me a perception check, which is in the awareness skills in the top left. Anyone who wants to try and see if you could... Are you specifically looking for product board uniforms?
Product born, yes. because
Yeah,
that's what
anyone who wants to look for...
Yep. Okay, I got
I
a
rolled
1.
a 10 and a 9 and I've got a base of 13.
If you get a 1, roll again and
And
you
then-
subtract it again.
Okay, I got 6. So
I got a 10 and a 9, I've got a base of
I
13.
got a 9 and wait, where's the
Oh, add it together.
19
It's
plus
up
13 is
an
22.
perception.
32.
perception 12? So 12 plus 9. 22.
21.
21. Yeah.
Echo and Chase. Well, Chase, you look around like it's not very lively, but your ears are immediately taken somewhere else. You can hear some kind of music further downward, and you recognise that from something which it's a little more into the grey. Chase, you're like, well, and it's like, and you immediately get some ash into your nose. Not into, you're wearing goggles at the very least or something.
Yeah.
But you start immediately have to sneeze a lot.
Yeah. It's not great.
Yeah. Una, you're kind of looking about. It's a lot of people. And they're all wearing these different kind of still basic outfits. It's like there's also a very nice smell of food, which you can smell, which overcomes some of the ash. Chase and Irie, you were able to perfectly pinpoint what kind of uniform each person has.
I'm Rocker.
Yeah. Chase and Irie, I did. Irie and Rocker. You were able to find uniforms exactly. Rocker, you're used to trying to assimilate yourself with other people. Irie, you've got an eye for fashion. Yeah, what you do.
So do we spot anyone coming away from the crowd?
You notice like couple people in they're in like overalls and with over top their jumpsuits. On their back they have the bright green product board. It's neon all over the backs, but more importantly, there's a kind of smell of oil about them.
What?
Electric oil smell. There's about 3 of them.
So
Okay.
3 of us can get in and sneak around if we take all of them out.
Yeah.
They
Or we
are-
could just like try and bribe them or something, except for the fact that we have nothing to bribe them with,
Yes.
unless you want to give them another gun.
I think lead pipe is the least expensive way to do this, personally. And if you guys have any other melee weapons that can knock them out without drawing blood
No,
to
mine
get on
draw
their
too much
uniforms.
blood.
As well as with that particularly high perception check, you notice on top of that, the smell of alcohol is reeking off them. And you notice they have a slight stumble to their walk.
Okay.
Oh, this will be easy.
You
Okay.
can just walk over, like
So,
you can just like poke them and
I'm
they'll
gonna
probably fall down.
very carefully pull out my lead pipe and start crouching and like going towards them like a predator.
All of you
Towards its
watch
prey.
as he crouches in front of. You're in quite an open space with quite a crowd. He's just crouching towards you. And you sort of, Chase, you notice that music kind of coming. You would probably recognise that as the Performers Boulevard, and then that hits you. There is a train yard in that area.
Ooh.
As everyone else
Trains.
watches. Three people, like, these drunken are walking.
Are we sure they're the only ones who are drunk?
Are you?
Okay, so are they far away from the group now? Are they far enough away that I can get up behind them?
They're heading. There is. You notice like a car parked in an alley, and they're heading that way. They probably parked there.
Oh,
It is quite a
perfect.
beat-up one.
Perfect. So I'm going to follow them, and as soon as they're alone, which one looks the most like buff?
The biggest one. There is quite a henched, broad-shouldered one with a big ginger beard, a scraggly. It's dripping with alcohol. His outfit is stained awfully, and he's got a long, kind of, you notice, burn along the right side of his face.
Okay, I hit him with my lead pipe.
At the back of head, I would like you
Yes.
to make me a melee weapon
Melee
in fighting skills, middle column.
Yes, fighting skills. Melee weapon, 12 base.
I'm going to say, given their drunken nature,
They'll have
what
a
you
weaker-
are aiming to beat, it's not very hard. I'm going to have to, you will have, but it's difficult. 15.
Okay, so
So-
3 or above.
Yeah.
10.
Again, well, add it.
2, so that's 12 plus 12 or 24.
I would like to say that is some you would qualify for something considered incredible,
Yay.
but you instead what you're doing is hitting a drunkard in the back alley. He's like, it's a real shit show up. I just wish it would all end. I would like to. Are you not aiming to kill him?
I am not aiming to kill him.
Yeah, you.
Just don't need
There's,
to knock him out and take his coat.
there's a heavy ringing sound. He is not prepared. He is not someone's trained for fighting, and he immediately falls against the alley wall.
Alright, next one.
All of you are watching from there.
Anyone want to help or? Okay.
You're doing fine. Anyway, the only other main melee weapon is Chase's bat, and that would probably
That
get
would
blood all
draw
over
a
the
lot
stuff.
of blood.
Okay.
It's like got a lot of nails in it.
I should be able to do another melee
I
weapon
can
move
think about
before
it,
it's
but
their
I
turn.
Uh,
Initiative-wise, I don't know if we're doing initiative.
No, we're not going to say it's initiative yet.
So
They're
just,
drunk.
just keep hitting them.
Just smash.
Well, just before you, what kind of is there? Let's just say beyond the back.
It's a lead pipe, so it's a heavy melee weapon.
It's a heavy melee weapon. Let me. I don't think that changes it too much. A heavy melee weapon. You can do it twice. Yeah.
Great.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna smash
it
another
says
person.
ROF
Yeah.
too,
Yeah.
so-
You have it there. So make your attack again. On which there's two others. One of them is this shorter woman. Hair tied back into a ponytail, but it is messy and it is awfully done. One of them is a very thin man as well, but his jumpsuit is baggy. It is too big for him.
Okay, 8, so I'm going to knock out another one. That's 8 plus 12, which is 20.
Yeah. Which one are you aiming for?
Let's go for the skinny man first.
He falls onto the hood of the car before sliding off.
This is very satisfying.
The woman is going to have enough time to
Turn
do
around and see
one
me.
thing. And if I was in this situation, what I would do is use the gun I have.
Oh.
Oh, they have guns! Well, you could have told me about that.
Everybody has guns in this.
Well,
thing.
we're pretty much
So
right
they're
next
gonna
each
shoot
other,
you.
So disadvantage. Right?
So if you have a reflex of 8,
Yes.
you can attempt to evade if you would like, or you can let them roll against the difficulty.
That's a 1.
Oh no.
1 minus 9. Why'd I have to roll high on the second one? So that's, for evasion, that's 12, so it's 13 minus 9, which is 5.
They
No,
have
4.
a plus
It's 4.
7 to this,
Oh, so they're gonna hit.
unless they roll a 1. Do you want to add any luck beforehand?
No, I can take a bit of damage. That's fine.
They rolled a 1.
Oh,
Let's go! Thank
8.
you!
Minus 7.
Oh!
They have 1 in total. And they go,
They try to shoot you, but they're just so drunk.
I was just like,
and
it
it
just
bounces off the hood of the car, the door swinging open and hitting them in the back into your kind of body. It is your turn if you'd like to hit them again.
It's like,
hit them again.
civilians. Civilians, hit them again. That's a 7 plus 12, which is 19.
Coming out in the stomach.
Oh, I think you killed her.
I'll be a little bit
and they
loud.
fall, and they fall. No, not
Okay, not
blood.
blood.
Okay,
It's-
yay.
Well, they ate this morning. And they fall, and they were on. Look, and they were on your body. So unfortunately for you, you smell
I just kind of like awkwardly kind of just place them on the ground.
Yeah, you smell now of breakfast.
You.
Bad breakfast.
Well, I'm glad I'm getting a change of clothes.
All of you witnessed this. The labour workers out here are too busy in their depression.
I gesture to them to come. It's safe now, so I gesture for them, and I grab the big guy's uniform and just go in the car and just get changed.
Yeah,
Right.
there is 2 more uniforms here for 2 people.
Can I just use like my fashion thing just to change my fashion to look like one of the uniforms?
What fashion?
I've got a shift track, I think it's called.
Shift tax. That is for your eyes.
No, it says it's fashion wear.
Yeah, that's what it's categorized. That's
Oh,
type of
yeah, it is for
cyberware,
eyes,
so
isn't
your
it?
eyes
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to be much help for the uniform. I can make my eyes look like the uniform, but that probably won't do much.
You could turn your eyes into the uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you 3 should go and get on the uniforms, and us 2 will go check out the train tracks for the trains.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
This Irie, you immediately realise what that would mean is wearing
Wearing-
an overall.
Maybe just try and like roll a persuasion check to try and convince someone
See,
just
like,
to
I don't really want to do
not.
that. Because what happens if someone sees me?
No, but the real
Well,
question
they
That's
were-
the point
that's
that
the
they can
point.
see you now.
No, that's embarrassing.
They won't know
Okay,
it's
who's
you.
who's good at persuasion?
Um,
See everyone.
I am.
Persuasion basis.
Oh my
wait,
god.
where is it?
Social skills, I'm guessing. Yeah, my persuasion is 9, so that's not.
My persuasion is also
My
9.
persuasion's 13.
Oh,
Go.
Yeah, go.
Try persuade I.
Yeah, try to persuade her to wear it.
That is a 9.
What are you trying
So
to
9
do?
plus a
Persuade
plus-
Ivy to
Persuade
wear the
Ivy to go.
overalls.
Are you
13
trying to?
is
Hold on, I
22.
did not ask for this.
Yeah, no, we decided on our own.
Oh.
It was me, guys.
You can just talk as people. You do not roll persuasion
Yeah.
against each other. 'Cause then you would just, force others into doing stuff.
Yeah.
At least you're not wearing the one with sick on it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have sick.
By the
Oh,
way,
no.
stay away
But-
from
oh,
me.
yeah.
It's just on his normal clothes.
Oh, that's quite
Oh,
upsetting.
yay.
Yeah, you don't get
That's
a
quite
normal
sad.
I'll just stay in this for the rest of the film stream.
I don't think I should actually go because I'd have to take off my goggles and then I can't properly net run. So if I get into trouble, I'm not very good.
Okay,
But,
so-
like,
Well, I have to
know
take off
where
my
the train
makeup. This took
tracks
me
are.
ages.
Yeah, so you can go over to the place, pretend to be a guard, all that stuff. You know.
Wait,
Okay.
do you think,
To be fair, I
these
genuinely
guys
don't
are
mind
allowed
going.
assault rifles?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I can't hide a assault rifle. I can't hide Lulu.
You're a labour worker.
Oh,
Yeah.
One of them did have a gun, but it's up to you.
I think that'll be fine with Lulu. Okay, so who's coming with me? I need.
So-
two
Yeah, I
companions.
guess I'll come
Fine,
with
I'll go.
someone's not.
I'm
Okay.
being nice.
Okay. Okay, so you stay on the train
You're
tracks.
being
us
nice.
I'm a
three
lovely
will go
person.
Yes.
Cool.
So who is
You're
wearing
such
an
a lovely
outfit?
person.
Me.
And I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
too.
U-
And
U-
you guys
Una?
can, yeah.
Una, Rocker, and Irie.
I'm making it
Reluctantly.
look good though.
You notice
Yeah.
now they have name tags on as well. Like, kind of.
What's my name?
What's your name now? Your name now. I would like you to roll a d10.
Oh, you guys are gonna be male name. Well, you're gonna have a male name. One of you two. I'm a 3.
You're Gregory.
Greg.
Sorry.
It is Gregory. Just seen it. Who would like to go?
Okay. 6.
Samantha.
And I have rolled a 4.
Wow. You got. Did you you had a.
The small
Lanky
male,
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lanky.
So yes, that is the name. No.
Just this lanky man.
The name is Enrique. Enrique.
That's fine. That's a
And
name
we
works.
We got
Name.
Gregory,
Enrique.
Samantha, and Enrique.
Does Uma look like an Enrique?
I don't know what.
So you
Enrique looks
anyone
like.
Enrique's a
can look like an
unisex name, I'm
Enrique.
assuming.
It's just a.
It's just a name.
It's fine. It's fine.
What are you doing with the bodies which are nude now? Or in their undergarments?
You can take care of those. I'm not.
Yeah.
I knocked them out. It's one of you guys.
You guys aren't.
We'll take them to the train tracks and throw them on the train
Are
tracks.
you wearing your normal
Fair
clothes
enough.
under?
Yeah.
I'm not. I took mine off. 'cause
You're
I was
taking
sick of
yours
it.
off?
Yeah.
Then your armor changes, just so you know.
Oh no.
So you still
I
smell
still stink.
awful. You wearing your...
I think I'll keep
Yeah.
them on.
You're a little more
I got it.
padded and bulkier because you're wearing overalls over your clothes.
Now, not only are you wearing overalls, you now also look slightly fat.
Oh my god!
Don't say that,
Why?
I'm
Making that up.
Yeah. What are you doing with the bodies?
Is there a
I
fire
think
pit nearby?
No.
No, my god.
There's a trash can.
Put them on train
There's a
tracks.
dumpster.
There's
There's
a
a dumpster.
dumpster.
That works
Train tracks.
perfectly.
Yeah, you can put
There's
them on
also
train
the
tracks.
car they have, which is open now.
Oh, to be fair, if we
just
put
run it over the car.
no, if we put them like if we put them in the car, just when they got so drunk, they just like they just like fell asleep and just
Collapse.
forgot
Wait,
what
no,
happened.
Yeah, they
They're
just
even
fell
dead.
asleep naked.
No, they're knocked out.
They're knocked out, so
Then
like, we
put
could just
the-
keep them in the car.
Yeah.
And then they'll
And
wake
lock
up
the
there,
car.
they'll probably just feel hungover.
And naked.
I just think they've done something really
Weirder things have happened in Brighton.
Yeah,
it's not too
and
bad.
do happen
This is-
quite
It's
regularly.
probably not the first time this has happened to them, to be
Yeah,
honest.
just put them in the car, pretend
Just
like,
like, oh no, this again.
The door won't close. The door. Well, you're going to have to leave it pretty much. Are you just leaving them there? You've taken their clothing.
Yeah, we'll just leave
I
them
put
there.
my sunglasses on what was Gregory before I became
One of them
Gregory.
did have a gun. If you would like to take
Can
that.
I
We'd
take
like
the
to
gun?
confiscate that, please.
Could I take the gun? Because
You've got
I
a
don't
gun?
have.
You should have a gun.
Yeah, I only have one.
I've
I've only got one. I've only got one because I
More
donated mine to a
guns.
homeless child. I
That
deserve
was
it.
your own fault.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
No, I
you-
would give to them.
I do have an assault rifle.
If
I'll
you
be
want
fine.
to know, it is a very heavy pistol.
Oh,
I already have a very
I'll
heavy
have.
pistol.
I'll take it.
If
Do you
no
think
one,
I have a
Yeah.
heavy pistol.
Do you have the ammo
No.
for that?
Probably.
they use
Is
the
the
same
ammunition
ammo.
for? Yeah, okay,
They-
fine.
they
that's
just
fine.
use pistol ammo.
Although you just have 30 spare
And if
ammo.
not, they do now.
Oh yeah, I'll give you my ammo as well. So yeah.
Thank you.
So now you've got a very heavy pistol and like 30 additional
Oh
ammo.
no, very heavy pistols. You can use different ammo. I don't mind. I
Yeah,
don't
you
care.
You can also use mine. So I'll make that.
You just have like nothing on you
Are you
now.
giving some ammo over there?
Yeah, I'm giving my heavy pistol ammo.
Wow.
So now I've just got my assault rifle ammo and my assault rifle.
Oh, okay, that's
Little
fine.
Lulu.
So take away that ammo you're giving them.
Yeah.
And add the ammo you're giving them for very heavy pistol.
Just 30.
Wait, so is it 3d6 as well for the?
Very heavy pistols do 40s.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe.
So now you
You're
can shoot more
46,
things.
8 ammo, rate of fire 1.
One. Okay.
So you'll have to.
Did they have any ammo? No, they just have.
They have the
mag.
car keys and they have some alcohol.
Can
Nah.
we take both?
Yeah.
Oh, we could use. Oh no, they're in the car.
This is quite like a.
We can put them back in
This
the
is
dumpster.
quite a beat up car. It serves the purpose.
Well, the door doesn't shut, does
the
it?
door doesn't shut now because a bullet hit the door.
Yeah,
It's at the right place.
let's leave the car.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
No, but the
I feel like if
alcohol
anything
could
that
be
would just
useful.
draw more suspicion.
Okay. So, are you going to leave the keys with them?
Yeah, we'll be nice like that.
I just,
Why?
Why? Yeah. What?
we didn't kill them. That's us being nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lock the car.
Yeah, but at
I
the same
still-
time, we
yeah.
also knocked them out, stole their
No,
clothes.
no, no,
No,
Uh,
but we didn't kill them.
They also,
Yeah, but they're
I
not
will
dead,
say,
Gift
have
of life.
between them 15 Eurobucks.
Still the money.
We'll take
Well,
the
I
money,
did take
leave
the risk of
keys.
knocking
Wait,
them out.
so
I think I
there's-
should hold the Eurobox.
No, because it's
15
50. Wait. No, that doesn't
We'll
matter.
take the money, we'll keep,
Wait,
we'll leave the
Five
keys.
people, we could
And
split
there's
it
some
3
alcohol.
Eurobucks each.
Yeah, exactly.
So you taking some money each?
Yeah.
3 Eurobucks each.
Yeah, on one of your sheets, the
Which
one with all your
It's
character-
cash.
It's
It's got
cash.
the notes and gear.
Can you
in
see
it.
in the black? It's a black.
Yes.
Just cash. You
3.
grab 3
Wow.
Yay,
rich.
We're
From
not money.
We're not
Uh,
broke.
from mugging these people.
So how much would like a hot dog
I
cost?
think
Like,
that's normal.
how much
so
will a
it's
hot
fine.
dog cost? Like maybe a Eurobuck.
oh, okay, that's
It
okay.
depends how quick the hot dog
Right.
gone.
Just a local, like one you'd find in the neighborhood we just went by.
In neighborhood you went by? Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Why are we getting hot
we
dogs?
I'm, not,
know.
I'm just trying to get the price
This
of
is
things.
the conversion
okay.
rate.
Yeah.
If you would like to know, people, how they put for housing and areas of space, they use the measurement of bar,
Yeah.
which is to say, drinking establishment.
Oh,
That is how you measure areas. So places are like 100 bars big. Now the conversion rate for money is how many hot dogs is it worth?
So a Eurobuck is one hot dog.
A Eurobuck is one hot dog. And a sizable place is 2 bars.
Wow. Okay.
So
The
how many
size-
hot
so-
dogs
well, no.
could you get for 2 bars?
Yeah.
2 bars? How much is
a
a
lot
bar
of hot
worth to
dogs.
you?
How much is a bar worth? How many
yeah.
hot dogs
You
can I buy
take the
from buying a
money,
bar?
you leave the keys. Are you doing anything about the cheap booze?
No.
No.
We'll leave the booze, we'll leave the keys.
Maybe not.
So alcohol's like flammable, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Molotov
So-
Molotov cocktails.
No, that,
Molotov
Now
that,
we're
or we
talking.
could, if we ever get in any trouble, we could light it on fire.
Yeah, it's a Molotov cocktail. Throw,
Yeah.
throw like a
Yeah, just
throw like a
like-
flaming
yeah.
drink at them and it blows up. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Now we're talking.
You're welcome.
Awesome.
And also we can get drunk if we want.
Of course.
Yay for arson and drunkenness.
So you taking the bottle?
Yeah. Go beat.
You're taking it.
Yes.
I will take it. Yes.
You have cheap booze. And that is how it's preferred. So cheap booze.
Might want to put it in your gear. Cheap booze.
Yeah.
Cheap
Specifically
booze.
cheap.
That is the brand name.
They're really
So
selling
let's
out
go
their
explore this area
product.
then.
Yeah.
Well, no, let's go over to the train track, surely.
If you were
What do you need? a
what
uniform
Chase,
for the train
you
track?
think you may be more into my area with there was music in the Performers Boulevard. You know there's a train yard
It's
there.
good music. There is a train yard there, but I think we should take a second to appreciate how good the music was, actually.
There's a
But
train.
yeah, there is a
there's a
train
train
yard.
yard where they think they're gonna drop it
Yeah,
off.
it's
there.
coming tomorrow. I would say now, with how long it's taking you to get here in the defensive, I'll say maybe it's 7:30.
Is that the
7:30
time?
AM.
Is that the time it is now, or the time the
Now.
thing's coming? Okay.
Do not
AM.
So,
PM.
so we
7:30
could
PM.
explore this labor area because we've got a while.
I think it's probably just. Well, we can scout out the place. We could always block out some more guards.
Yeah. I
we
think.
can all
I think
have
that
matching uniforms.
good idea is
Oh my god.
we'll find more
Matching
product
outfits.
uniforms on the way. Is there any other guards coming out, or is that only?
No, those were the 3 here. There's a lot of different kinds of people. You were looking more for you were specifically who look like they may work in a train yard specifically.
So let's go scout out the area then. The
Yeah.
train tracks.
Are you heading? You're heading specifically into Performance Boulevard.
Mhm.
It is a marketplace, but there's filled with street performers and musicians and other types. There is a couple bands in different corners, far enough away so the music doesn't blend, really. And there you see people selling their wares. All kinds is going on here. There is near you like a country band, and it's not great. Far enough to between them is a mime, who's unleashing little fire sparkles and different pockets. Over there's like a heavy rock band going on, and there's like a couple well-built kind of buildings. There's like a network of some alleys, but more important, you can see further back, you hear the thrum of a train. Like every minute going in and out.
So it does sound like the right place.
It sounds like there's a train here.
Yeah, every minute coming in and out is that's how the skeleton dude described
I
it.
think it's a car.
Let's ask around if they know when some sort of special package is arriving.
No, because that will look suspicious. And
No,
plus
but we're
if
working
we-
here.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
just a
but if we
festival.
work- yeah,
These
but
aren't
if you
people
guys
working
work-
here. It's
You
just
could
these
ask
aren't
friends.
people who work here. These are just people who come for the festival.
And also, we don't know who, like, Gregory, how high up in the scheme he is.
I could be like
Gregory could be like
assistant
Yeah.
manager.
I doubt Gregory's assistant
See,
manager.
You never know. Gregory could do many things.
Gregory can do anything he says.
Is Gregory better than Jason?
If we have a listen out, see if
Depends.
no one at all is talking about.
Is True State better than Jason?
Yeah, make me a. I will allow you to make me a. There's different skills. I'd like to make a. Where is it? Yeah, lip reading check or a perception check, which is in the top left of awareness skills, and they are the
I'm
bottom.
better at
ones.
perception, so I'll
I'm
do
better at
that.
perception, so I'll do that.
Okay.
I got a 10.
20.
Plus 6. I got 24.
Left, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24.
20.
Oh wait, I have to roll.
Yeah.
Did you choose perception or lip reading?
Reading.
Lip reading or
reading.
perception, which one? You got better at perception, so do the plus 12. That's a 9 plus 12, so that's... Maths.
21.
Yeah.
14 perception.
21.
21.
Perception.
24.
Did you do all of you guys do perception?
Yeah.
Everyone did perception.
Except me.
Except I will
Because I'm
get into you
different.
separately for what you can infer.
Okay.
First, what you hear is like, so follow that train, in and out, ruining the vibe. Like music, train though every minute. It's like product boards on my nerve up there. Wish someone shut that down. It's like, look at them, product board hailers. It's like big megacorp, as whilst they work for their own megacorp. You heard that is definitely then product board train yard over there.
Okay.
With your lip reading, however, you weren't able to infer kind of a little clearer details.
Yeah.
Because you had to, music's drowning out, so if you were perceiving with your hearing. However, Ira, I believe do you have audio? Or is it you, Chase? Do you have
I
on your
have.
cyberware?
Oh, yeah, I have
You can record conversations.
You can record conversations, and you have
amplified hearing.
you can hear better, so it'd be easier. You can hear more clarity. So you hear, like, I hear they got something going on, something bigger. You were able to make the letters out for CRE in one kind of go, which is to say to compact rework engine, which is what you're looking for.
Okay.
So you were able to do it clear. Some people are definitely talking about that. You aren't, and you're like, it's more they've heard of it, so they're not important enough to be any worry.
Right.
I'm guessing they don't like product boards, so they wouldn't like us coming and asking them. Because they're like, product board sucks, dude.
Well, I'm not part of products board.
That's true.
Good point.
You guys could go in, start talking to them.
Okay, so whoever's not dressed as a product board, go.
We
go
really
up.
probably should dress Ivy up as a product board because now she can't chat to people because nobody likes products board.
I mean, like, I have my clothes
You
on
are in
underneath.
a particular area where they're in more disdain, because their labour workers often have to do a lot more physical labour, and they are sworn under complete secrecy.
Okay, that's going to be
So-
quite.
Yeah, if you want to do anything,
While they do that, what's the security like there?
are you trying to talk specifically about the train yard?
The train yard, yeah.
You cannot have a clear enough view of it here. There are too many market stalls
Oh.
and some buildings. Funny enough, one of the things blocking your way is a product board car dealership, which takes up 10 bars worth of space.
That's a lot of space.
10 drinking bars worth of space. Not
a lot.
pubs, bars.
That's a lot of space.
That's a lot of bars.
That would be worth a
Seems
lot of hot dogs.
suspicious.
You see fancy cars. They have their own kind of range. You see a Monogatta, which is a more McLaren style. They have some of the fastest cars because they're hover ones. And you see like a Monogatta, a Roxa Curva, and a Tenosama. And you see their face, this on like a neon billboard, thumbs up, kind of, but also pointing into the car. It's like, we're better.
Translation, you can't afford anything
Yeah.
here.
As well as underneath is like, product board, lifting you up.
How much can you get for 15 hot dogs?
None of their cars.
I know it.
But yeah, you see the product board chief Geo Roxer, this man, slicked back grey hair, handlebar moustache, kind of, and he's got these piercing green eyes, and he's in a black suit with silver trims kind of cutting through and neon green pulsing out of it, as their face and chief officer is pointing to their car dealership on this kind of sign
Who's manning the till right now?
of the car dealership.
Yeah.
You see there's kind of maybe two clerks. Funny enough though, like one of the other things opposite it is a bank.
Who took the ladies' uniform?
I did.
They have a gun. They might be important. I wonder if you could go and say, I am, what was her name? Samantha from the high high level of product board. I need to.
Hi.
I need to hijack
This
one
is
of
just
these
the high.
cars.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty good at persuasion, so
What's your persuasion stat?
14.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are pretty good at it.
So you're walking in,
Yeah.
like, the clerk, and he's like, oh, Samantha? You look different. Did you do something? Oh, did you get body sculpting?
I can't give away any secrets.
Body sculpting is basically when you get cyber to just radicalize stuff or make yourself look better. It could be extreme as like go and maybe get an elf ears, maybe get a more cat-like appearance, or other animal fins, or more magic. You could look alien with it, or look more normal and better.
So he's just insulting old Samantha. He's like, oh, you were ugly before.
That is basically what this guy is doing. It's like I thought you were meant to be out back. They were all meant to be like in charge of Area 2.
It's gonna make
It's
you
important.
quite-
It's important. Go do it.
Area.
Oh,
The labour workers aren't going to punish themselves, man.
Oh God.
So basically, I have a favour to ask. I kind of need a bit of a car, like I need to like hijack a car.
Why do you need to hijack a car?
Look, it's like from,
Why aren't you using like normally you're using like Enrique's?
no, I got
Just
like,
beat up jalopy. Yeah.
I've got a,
To say it broke down.
yeah, it broke down.
You
and
there?
Did you say it's like
As far as I know, it's just Irie.
it
no,
like broke down, and I really need it for something, so I'd really, really appreciate it. Pretty please? Pretty please.
I mean, I'm just like
We've
man,
been friends for a good time,
I
you
know,
like,
but I'm like I'm just.
I walk in behind and just kind of like stroke Lulu, going.
Oh, Gregory, what are you doing?
yeah,
Give
so
her the car.
this is kind of,
Gregory, why did you get? What's with you? I'm darker than before.
I
Sorry.
shaved.
Oh. Explains it.
And now I
You
look
get back to
different.
work. What are you doing here?
I have
No,
permission from.
it's like to do with the same thing.
Why do you need a car?
Well, I can't really give away too much, but I've been told to do a certain mission, and I need the car
Oh,
for it.
I want you to make your persuasion check now.
Okay.
Why do we need a car again?
Yeah, well, why do?
Yeah.
Drive.
I would say you need to beat a. You need to beat a 20.
Okay.
You want to have
I've got
access
14.
to.
so-
I'm just like, are you aiming for more? One of their better cars?
Why
don't
do we
need a
need a
better
car?
No, let's just go for like
have a
a.
car from before.
Let's go
Yeah,
for.
why
no,
do
but that
I
car was
still don't know
broken.
why we
No.
need a car?
Let's
though.
just-
to have one.
Let's go for like one of the, not best, but like a solid car.
A solid car.
Because
What
then
does it
it's
need
not
to be?
too suspicious.
Yeah.
What does it need to
Still need to beat then a 20. Just get a car.
I would add 3 luck to it.
I'm gonna free luck.
Yeah, wait,
You can decide after.
Yeah, wait till
You
you
can
roll.
decide after.
Okay. Come on. 8.
That's not bad.
14.
So,
14. That's 20.
14.
22.
We
22.
now have a car that we don't really need.
We salute. You three are outside.
Oh yeah.
The bank is like, you'd say opposite.
Should we rob the bank?
diagonally. Are you? I
We
have a
don't
question
need
before
money,
you
we've got a
before you
fake
make
one.
any claims. How close do you think you'd be to the bank?
I'd say we're not like we're closer to the car dealership so we can
Yeah, we're
see
closer to the
so
car
we can
dealership.
see what's going on without looking suspicious and without the guy spotting NVK.
Yeah. So what I would like you three to do is make me an evasion save. Well, evasion
Why?
check.
Oh.
I'll
Why?
tell you
Said
after.
Save and I panicked.
Oh.
So in your, it is
Oh,
in
I
your
get plus
fighting
12.
skill.
I get
In your,
plus 12.
in your fighting skill, and I would like you, because you're not too far, I would like you to make, it needs to be 16.
Okay. I got 18.
I got
Yes.
10.
I got 19.
Plus
What are they doing right now?
18 plus
We're trying to dodge
is-
something. We
Oh.
don't know what it is. It's probably like some
Um,
kind of explosion or something.
Gun.
Wait, no,
Roll.
18,
it's-
18 plus 30.
Is somebody else
Is
robbing
that
the bank?
31?
Did somebody
Lot.
steal my
It's a
idea of
lot.
robbing the
That's
bank?
a big number and it's
Oh,
Alex,
you
you
beat
passed
18.
18 plus 30.
No, it was 16, wasn't it, when you just beat?
You still beat, they still all beat it.
So cool.
Yeah, you told me yours. Yeah, you're right about one thing. And
Explosion!
Ooh.
That's the colour of explosions.
Red.
Front of the bank explodes, and a big, more jeep-like car jumps out,
Whoa.
running over a couple people.
Oh, great.
Oh my
Not
God.
us?
No, you get out. Chase effortlessly out of the way. Gesundheit, out of the way. Both of you are knocked back, but you roll to the side to avoid any damage from it because you're just runner. Some things are on fire. You see out on this jeep. You describe as maybe like teenagers. People,
Oh,
people who
teenagers!
are definitely not adults.
It's the orphans.
no.
Yeah,
It's a
recognition
teenage-
immediately. The orphans, the orphans can.
Remind me what happened, because I
a
wasn't
gr-
here when this was created.
A group
Teenagers are bad.
Oh.
of
Okay.
a gang of hundreds and hundreds of people who aren't adults
Okay.
who took over the prisons, and so there's no prisons anymore.
Okay.
Fun fact.
Okay.
There are no prisons in this city.
Okay.
Only death. When
Were,
you
they, were,
die.
they, were the prisons
Were
really
they?
being used before the teenagers took them over, though?
They
were,
would be used.
were people
Oh,
And then they're no
fine.
longer used
Oh,
because the teenagers
yeah.
took them over.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
see what's not
The
to
teenagers
understand.
are people in the prison.
Anarchy.
They're called the orphans.
Regress.
Right.
No.
No, it's
It
just
happened.
it's just
No,
they
they-
just
are
live
they
there.
actually
It's
orphans
good
or
space.
Or are they
I
just
know.
called the orphans?
They're called the orphans.
Are they actually orphans?
Yeah, they
No.
Probably one or two are.
quite
Just one or two.
They drive out on their classic bags of money and they're woo!
Fuckers.
Fucked! And it's like, yeah! And it's that little kid you saw.
He was like 8.
Yes, he is!
Oh, he's just chilling with these teenagers.
He's not even a teenager yet.
Oh, he's just chilling with them.
He shoots someone in the face.
Oh.
He's like,
I'm new proud of what he's become.
you evidently back inside the car. He's like, yeah, I'll get you a car. And he's like, he goes out back to get you like keys. Meanwhile, you turn around and see the explosion in the street. It drives past the car, and you see the little child you saw. We're gonna like,
And I've just got like a tear running down my cheek. I'm like, he reminds me of me.
there's no police in this city! Woo!
What about the lawman?
There are no law here!
Yeah,
Why
but
do
the
you
lawmen are
sound like
pussies.
The lawmen are just solos. They're literally just solos.
Other fun fact: police aren't corporation owned, so it's not a proper police force.
Well, they're mercenaries.
Yeah, pretty much mercenaries. Woo! And they drive out, running over people. There's fire. It is currently, you'd say, 9 o'clock.
Should we also rob the bank? Like, it's just...
The
There's
bank
no-
is heavily
there's no-
on fire.
There is no
Yes,
money
it's
left.
the perfect time to run it, because nobody will be inside to stop us.
Is there going to be anything left in there to rob?
No.
Yes.
It's all gonna be
the
burned.
clerk comes back out and he's like, Samantha, he's not looking up. He's like, just take one of the compound cars.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know where it is. He throws you the keys, and he's like, I'm gonna go back and unlock up. He is not seeing it. He's
Oh, I was about to say, like, he's a
Okay,
very
let's
calm
test
man,
which
what's going
car
on?
is actually the one for those keys.
The thing is, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, do we know where it is?
You go, just go like into the. Reason is 10 bars worth of space. It's because there's a big inside area, heavily plated. This place could withstand an explosion. That's why. And you go inside. It is rammed full of cars. Kind of, you're just quite standard looking. Nothing too special. If you want to get any of them.
I still don't know why we need a car.
Why? Cars are
Yeah.
useful.
I feel like that would be helpful, though.
It'll be useful
In the
for
long
getaway.
run.
It'll be useful for
Okay,
getaway.
so what the like?
You got the keys. Choose
Do
a
the
car.
keys say like a certain brand?
They just say company compound car.
All right, so we can choose any car.
There's a beep on the car.
Okay, yeah. Test the beeper and it'll get the car.
Distantly.
Okay,
Now you're
here
doing the famous thing of find your car.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
I would like you to make a tracking check, just you, in your awareness skills, to find out how much time you spend trying to find this car.
6. Okay, So
I'm not going to tell. I'm going to write what you need to be, and I'm not going to tell you what
To
you
be
need
fair,
to
you
be.
have really good hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Amplified hearing, does that
Yeah,
count as a bonus?
I've encountered that.
I got a 10, so
Roll
16.
again.
So you roll again?
Okay.
You roll again and add that as well. You got
9.
16 plus 9.
16 plus 9. 25.
I wrote 15 down here. It takes you not long.
So does this still qualify as like something completely amazing, like finding a car at like 12?
Yeah. It's like one beep, beep beep. There. Find it instantly. You'll never lose your car again.
I'm just like, what the hell?
We got a free car.
It is a 4-person seat.
Okay.
Oh.
Who wants
Oh,
to
no.
ride on the move?
Because you know how cars have like 3 seats at the back normally?
Yeah.
This one doesn't.
Okay.
Instead, what this one has is like a kind of a built-out storage section.
Does it have a boot that we can fit someone in?
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
a boot you could fit someone in.
Do you want to go in the boot?
volunteer.
Okay.
Okay.
Play bass in the boot.
There's, you open the boot, there is a child seat in the boot, lying down.
I thought you said there was a child in the
No, there's no child.
Wait.
Oh my god.
No child.
No child in the
Rude, didn't you going
Wait, what?
crazy?
I caused
I think I
a
dropped
child to murder
No, I didn't.
someone and run over a bunch of people.
You should befriend the child.
didn't run over
Get
me.
them
We
out.
need to we need to get rid of this person. I
The
need to teach them
garage
how to
door
shoot.
opens. It is 9:10. You'd say.
Okay, so I call
Let's
shotgun.
head straight over.
I don't want to drive. So, you guys
So
We're the only two
you're-
people in the
you're riding
garage, so I'm
shotgun.
driving
you
then.
can drive.
Okay,
Are we
I pull
driving too?
I pull the
Wherever.
car out. You're in the passenger side. I just slowly roll down the window and go, get in, kids.
No, it's like that one scene in Mean Girls where Regina's like, get in, losers, we're going shopping.
Laughing.
I've not seen Mean Girls.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen Mean Girls, guys.
You should.
I haven't seen it, but I know
Like,
it.
No one got
I
that
listen to the songs,
reference.
I listen to the soundtrack.
The reference is lost on you.
It is, yeah.
I listen to the
Uh,
Over scene.
I listen to the
I want-
soundtrack.
to watch it.
Echo.
Yes.
Your agent wins.
Okay. I'll pick up.
You see, all that appears is a skull face.
Okay. Guessing it's Gabriel.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. How are you going? I just heard bad news in the grade. There's been a massive bank heist going on. Crazy shit
Yeah,
down there.
Yeah, we saw it. It was the
Kinda caused
orphans.
that.
It was the
wasn't
orphans.
us, but like.
Oh, the
we
orphans.
caused it.
Children of today. Bastards.
Yeah. We gave one of them a gun and then he shot someone.
Oh, you're complicit, I see.
My bad.
Can you put me on speaker?
Okay, sure.
Hello. Hello, Bellamy. This is I, Gabriel Skeleton. Hello. Yes,
Get
I
to the
must
point.
I still
get to the point.
I still
Rude.
hold like a
No
tiny bit of
foreplay.
Keep talking.
Where are you? How successful have you been? I want results now. I've also heard news the shipment be moved up in a couple hours.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Well, we have
got a car.
We've got an escape vehicle.
have a car?
We have an escape
Yeah.
vehicle that we can like attach it to an anchor.
Very useful.
Yeah.
Very useful. Excuse me. Hold on. Can you stop for a moment? I don't. Like I can hear the noise in the background and it's awfully distracting. It's like yes. So you have a car now. Excellent escape. You know where the compound train yard is?
Yes, we
Yep.
do.
Oh, yeah.
We are by there now.
Excellent. You are proven so remarkable. So can you just quieter? Take it out back. It's just proven such wonderful allies and companions in this time of need. Thank you. I shall take your payment into consideration.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what?
Thank
We're getting
you.
paid, right?
Yeah, we are.
You are
That's
being
what you
paid.
just said.
Yeah, who's
I'll do it.
gonna get
Ah,
You
paid?
said
Oh,
in
he's actually
consideration.
Considering paying.
You want it to be more or less? I don't know. You're being awfully rude.
To be fair,
rude.
we
I'm
don't have
lovely.
enough. And
I'm a
Sorry,
lovely
we're
person.
being paid, which
If
is
you
only got,
skim,
like,
I have an
yeah.
assault rifle that I almost killed you last time. So
You think you nearly killed me?
yes.
Look, I don't really have a good record. My leg broke.
You
I-
petty little man.
I'm not saying this with him here. Like just
You
not
put it
as-
on mute.
no. This not as my character, but I just will say I really just want to like hack into his or something at one point, just make him go like, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?"
Oh my god.
You know,
how
the
dare
last
you?
battle was so
How dare
great.
you? It was-
Like, it got carried.
Like, it was fine until that.
Yeah, you got the hero
you
Superman
got
carry, didn't you?
carried,
yeah.
It was fine until that.
Whoa,
My
you got
leg
carried?
broke.
Yeah.
I know.
All fancy.
It was
The
We're
fine.
great
getting, like,
skeleton
got
man
Princess
carried her
Diana.
away from a fire. It was so romantic.
Until.
It should
No.
have been me.
Oh.
Well, it was me,
It should
so.
have been me.
That should be
How many likes has that photo got?
Just making moves. You know?
I say to him.
How many likes has that photo got?
Quite a few.
I mean,
One
he's
of
a
mine was
notorious
Got quite a
crime
lot.
boss.
It's
Yeah.
like a notorious criminal. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
frick is going here?
And in the background, you can just see Chase. Like,
It's one of his infinite bits. You're just one of many.
At least I'm one.
yeah.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I think you're on mute.
We,
Hello.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
unmute him.
Quickly.
Unmute,
I
okay.
apologise. We
Oh,
are
it's
just in a
awfully
bit of a
rude
rush.
of you.
Oh no, something came up. It was to do with the orphans.
Oh, the
Yeah.
bloody children. Bloody children. They should not have guns.
No.
Yeah, they shouldn't have guns.
Stick
No, I
to
don't know what
knives
you're
like
talking about.
children should. No. I'll let you be. When you get back, if you get back, I expect you to get back. You have something important for me. I would like you to come round the front entrance for sure. The back entrance may be a little bloody.
Okay, cool.
We're
We
putting up a
understand.
new skeleton, aren't we not?
Oh.
The cool words.
Okay, so who's getting in the trunk? Okay, when we drive over, you're going to be the first person to get out because you're in the trunk, and I'm going to have to open that, and so you'll be the first person to be seen. Just saying. We might not be.
Probably have
We
someone
might.
to
We might
guide
not be
you
straight in
through it.
into combat when we get out of the car though, so we should be fine.
No, you could just like chuck your bat at them.
Yeah, I have a bat with
Boom,
nails.
sneak attack. You
I'm
open
good
up the
at-
boot and just
Okay.
I'm good at smacking.
As long as we
people.
can. You're in the boot.
Yeah.
You're driving.
I'm driving. Shotgun. I believe.
You drive out. I have to. You just straight driving to where you think it is.
We're
Yeah, we're
driving to the
driving
train
towards the
yard,
sound
yeah.
of the train yard.
There is quite a few high-rise buildings you see around it, like maybe a couple of skyscrapers. But what you see is this. There's no better. Run down, almost appearing train yard. This looks like appearances are designed not to keep attention, and there's quite an old feeling to it. There's a lot of oil slicks and just water puddles from previous night's rain.
Okay.
And the clacking of, you can hear some machines at work. Inside there is you can see a big warehouse, a couple windows laid in the roof, and there's a train track going around which arcs away and is hidden behind the towering giants of stone, which are the skyscrapers that surround it. As you hear boom, boom, trains constantly going in and out.
Are there any security cameras around that I should
Yeah,
like
that's
hack
what I was
into or
thinking.
Yeah,
something?
you do not. You're still in the. Can you just make me a drive land vehicle check, which is in control skills?
Oh, technique skills, I'm guessing.
It's in control skills.
Oh,
It's on the left side. I would like to know how good you are at driving a car.
Not that good.
What's your base?
I'm not.
sick-
Hold on. I'm not telling you now what the difficulty is.
What's your
base?
base?
Drive it without being detected.
What's your base?
My base was 8, and I
8.
got another 8,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
not
16.
Is that your final
That's
result?
my final result.
You drive in. You are unused to a car like this. The difficulty was 22 to not be.
Jesus.
Why'd you make
You
that
are
one so
caught
high?
by
car.
security cameras, you notice, which allows you to have a check.
Erase
2 on this entrance you've come in, and there are, which you can see, and there's a pole with about 4 there.
Okay.
And so on. But you are able, though, to drive it into a corner for safe later keeping. You keep it between a Sanitas Frigus healthcare building and a Metalverse mega corporation finance off tracking center. This is for normally they would be in the business section, but this is to maintain some more business outside of such a prominent region.
So, do we have any like security guards that we can see coming up as we walk? As we
You can
drive
see there
through?
is like a small station out where you can see there's about 2 security guards just there, and you would maybe expect to be a couple more inside the warehouse itself.
Okay.
But you're not sure.
Okay, so who doesn't have a product uniform that's not already in the boot? Just you. So can you like hide under the window as we go past the security guards?
I'll duck down.
Yeah.
As we go past.
Lie down, have a nap.
No, just duck down. My seat's not big enough for me to lie down.
Oh, that's very sad.
You feel it's like a recliner. Are you in the front?
It's a recliner one.
It's a recliner. Are you in the front seat?
He's in the back seat.
Well, the front seats
no,
are
I was in the
recliner
back
chairs.
We really decide.
That would almost look more suspicious
no, I
if there
went in the
wasn't a
back.
second front seat. So yeah, I'm just ducking down in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is everyone else getting out? Are you staying in the boot?
I mean,
Please do.
is there like any need to leave the boot?
Wait,
I'm just asking if you're staying in the boot.
before you guys get out, because I'm gonna try and wipe us from the security cameras when I get a chance, and yeah, so I'm gonna. So you guys could just try like draw the guards away without getting like killed or whatever, and preferably without killing any of them for now. Yeah.
About that second option.
For now.
What do you mean for now?
For now, we won't kill any of them. We might be able to kill some of them later.
I kind of like begrudgingly.
If you guys could kind of draw the guards away
Yeah,
from
but I
the
mean,
car,
like killing people.
so I can
it
get out of
kinda
the car, get into the main building, and just like wipe us from the cameras.
It'd
But
be
then,
easier for a
like,
product
killing
uniform.
people, it kind of just gets rid of a lot of your problems.
We could kill the
like,
security guards.
No, but then
Because
the
then
cameras
they-
are going to see us killing
It's
sisters.
no,
he gets
no,
rid of the cameras.
no, but
Yeah,
because
but
what will
what if he
happen
doesn't?
if you kill if you kill the security guard, do something like start like a minor fist fight or something to draw the cameras and the guards away from the car, so I can get out of the car and to the camera terminals, so I can just wipe us from the
Fist
camera.
fight is too risky. I say just shout at them because then they won't engage in combat. Because engaging in combat, they'll be security. They'll have big guns.
No, well, like they're not gonna. It's like
You seen the where there is you can hear a sound like a big clang of something being heavy put it down.
okay.
Clang, clang,
Is it
clang.
here?
You hear as well. Does anyone hear? Probably your agents. You go din din. It is the next day. Time has substantially passed.
Oh my
It
god.
has arrived.
Yeah, that was quick.
The grey is the biggest area, if you'd like. One of the biggest. Not as big. It's nearly bigger than the Crimson Claw. which
So-
is- let's see. I think it's like 300 bars worth of territory.
That's a lot of bars.
That's a lot of bars.
Yeah, but
That's a hell of
That's a lot.
Isn't the car dealership like 100 bars anyway?
No,
No,
10
the car
bars.
dealer-
Oh,
the
10
car
bars.
dealership was
Okay,
10.
so what?
Oh, 30. No, that's not even regular. No.
What? Where did the clanging sound come from?
Inside the warehouse. It's quite big. It's not too far from you.
Okay, so what if Gregory, Samantha, and what was your name?
Enrique.
Susan? Enrique, go up to
How
the
could you
guards
forget that?
and start saying,
Yeah, how can
like,
you forget Enrique?
let us in right now, but be provocative about it so we can get them to sneak through and disable cameras
Yeah,
or
so-
loop
yeah.
cameras.
You just so long as you guys could distract. Well, firstly, any cameras that will already be
I
there,
will say this.
and the guards that are there, it's just so I can get it into the
The
building.
position you're in, yeah, you would have to get, I would say, near this guard office.
Yeah. So
But you wouldn't have to, you wouldn't have to get inside.
yeah. So
Meaning you could also lock the door for where they're inside.
So yeah, I could get into the office, hack into the cam. No,
You wouldn't even have to get
yeah.
into the office. You just
I
need to be
could-
out. You could be outside it, but within
Yeah.
proximity.
Okay. So, yeah, if you guys can distract them, I can go into the office and just wipe us from the cameras.
Let's do this. Samantha?
Okay, yeah.
Enrico.
Enrique?
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
Enrico.
Oh, Enrique. I'm sorry.
Enrique.
Sorry, myself.
Enrique.
Hey.
No.
I'm gonna...
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave Lulu behind. What was I thinking? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, never leave Lulu.
So we pull up to the security guards. Do they come to us or do they?
They're in this like you know, kind of like for parking. It's
Yeah,
like a
there's
slightly bigger one of those huts.
Yeah.
There's a door outside.
yeah.
And you reckon
Is
you
that
probably
the office with the security
yeah,
camera?
these two security. You could probably lock it from the outside. You reckon with your there's this very sturdy looking window, and these quite heavily armored guards inside, and like, what do you need?
Could I try and jack
Are you
in?
getting out of the car?
Could I try and jack in from where I am within the car?
No, you'd have to get. You could be out of sight. You just have to be. But whilst I'd say, well, because their attention is captivated by this, you could be behind the door, say.
Okay, so
of this security office.
I'll
Try to
quietly get out of the car.
Make a stealth check.
Okay, what's my stealth?
Wait, can
Please
we-
be
And
quiet.
distract-
but can we just do this first
Yeah,
as well?
can we just do this?
Okay, sure. Whilst
so-
I find
So keep the
stealth.
number in mind.
So
Don't
say-
tell me yet, and we'll deal with
I'm
this. bit.
Samantha. I'm big supervisor.
Are you
hi.
talking amongst yourselves?
Hi, I'm Samantha. I'm like a supervisor here.
Yeah, area 8.
Yeah.
Supervisor. I don't know. You're managing labour work or something.
Yeah, but I've got stuff to do here, so.
What stuff do you have to do here?
It's to do with the thing that's being delivered. I haven't been told much, but I know that I have to be here.
If you're not being told much, how are you supervising
Well,
this?
they can't give away that much just due to they don't want me to accidentally tell anyone or anything. So, all I know is that I have to be here.
Where is the stealth skill?
It's in your... If you would like to know, it's in your body skills. It's on the left side. You don't have much. Cedric, this guy looks smaller, but he's got like heavier kind of armor to try and make up for that size. Yeah. We get anything told about this? I don't know. Comms are down. We haven't. We don't have our communications out today. Bloody coincidence, ain't it?
Oh no, I was just told to come here very last minute due to just having extra help with it. So no
Extra
one.
help.
Alright,
Alright.
distraction time. Hey, let us in, dude! Come on, you gotta let us in!
Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck's wrong with him?
He's got something wrong with
He's
his
very
brain.
emotional.
Don't mind him.
Yeah, he's very emotional. He's taken a lot of drugs recently.
No, you're not. Don't talk.
You're not here.
I'm not here.
If you talk, they will know you're here.
Yeah.
immediately.
I'm not here. I'm just saying that as
Because
without-
otherwise, just because they
Shut
listen, you
Yeah.
are influenced.
He's very good at fighting, but he's not the best in the head.
Biden,
Yeah, he's here
and
to
you're a
guard.
labour worker, mate.
Yeah, he's here to guard.
What about this? What about this?
Quite similar.
He leans out, there's like a hole in the window, which he pulls it up. There's like this barred grate.
Yeah.
Like, what are you and Rike? What are you? Why is he here?
He's here to guard as well. Even though, like, just as many hands as possible, like, to help.
I thought we had plenty of
Yeah.
hands.
Well,
Communications are down because of the incident with the bank,
Yeah.
and they just needed last-minute help.
Cedric's, oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Some freaking offense or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
That's
bloody
why they've called
8-year-old.
as many people in as possible.
yeah.
Don't know about that. But
Just don't talk.
He's a good worker, we swear.
Alright, okay. Well, let's have something else about it. Samantha. Why are you, can I have any, do you have anything else?
Not really. All I know is that I have to be here for the delivery.
I would like you to make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you the difficulty, just that
No.
it is quite high.
Well, you've got.
okay, you've got-
I'm just gonna rest my hand on Lulu just in case things go sideways.
Do that.
I can lock them in the.
I
office.
swear to God.
Did you get a 1?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
you might roll a 10 now.
Roll again.
that's bad.
Oh yeah, because you have to...
What if you roll like 3 10s in a row?
It wasn't even. Okay, there we go.
Okay, you got this. Come on.
7.
No, it's bad.
So
Alright,
plus
so-
14.
Well, 1 plus 14,
It was 15 minus
15.
7.
take away 7. You needed to beat a 20. It's like, not buying this.
I have a question. If you add luck to a 1, does it stop being a 1 and you
No,
don't?
but that's a very specific thing for solos later on.
Okay.
But you could have, I don't think you'd have enough though to get to it.
Yeah.
But whilst this is happening, Echo,
I rolled an 18.
they do not see you. You're by this office. Your net runner arm kind of underneath your virtual reality goggles, and you can feel what you need to connect into all of it.
So I'm going to jack in and I'm going to try and hack into the cameras just to try and wipe us from.
Yes.
So if we do anything, we can't be seen.
I would then I would like you to make me. Let's call it a cybertech check.
Okay.
That's in your technique skills.
Yeah, I know. I've got 12 for that. I got a 1.
Roll again.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you this.
I got a
is-
10.
At the beginning for dumb stuff.
Does that
You-
mean I take off the 10?
You take away 10, and then you can roll again, and you can add that.
It's very complicated.
So at the moment, I've got 3. Okay, total of 5.
Oh.
Oh no.
Total of 5. I
I
don't
don't think there's any luck you can add to that to make your situation better.
Magic number.
You needed. All right, you can add any luck you want now before I tell you what you needed.
I don't think any
You've
luck
got
is
6 luck max.
I'm not.
I'm going to tell you.
I'm not
What is your
going to
luck?
add-
What is your luck?
6.
You can do it.
I could.
You could do
You
it.
could be safe out all your luck, but I would say it's probably a 10, because that'd be a normal thing. Do you have to get higher than a 10?
You have to get equal to.
or higher than it. So I would
don't
say
know.
that I would add a 5.
Well, whilst you guys are still talking to the guy, I could always try again.
Good point. Don't have to stall them longer.
Okay. So
Which
for your
is-
first one, you're trying to hack in. You are unsuccessful. You feel, and you feel
If you breach a
what
firewall.
is known as. You feel some. What's
Hostile
better
program?
word? Programs. You feel a black ice program.
Oh no.
Oh.
Am I going to get to finally fight something in the
They're not
net?
black ice, no.
Oh.
But they're going to be good. You feel you are Netrunner, and you learn your skill. You feel there's distinctly been potentially someone else in the net
Okay.
in this region recently. But you.
So someone else is. So they might not necessarily still be here, but someone was in the net recently.
The black leader who they sent might be a netrunner.
No, it's a bug. But oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's distinctly not it's not. It's not a great sounding bird because that's what you tell. It's old, like broken. It's like.
So what's that?
And you see a glitching raven-like bird, but it's got 3 wings.
Oh.
And it is looking at you. It's going to attack you.
Okay. Do I have to roll initiative now? Or?
We are going to. No, but
No.
we're keeping it light. So it's going to.
So can I activate? What can I do? Anything before it attacks me?
You can attempt to evade it.
Can I activate any of my programs, or is it too late to do that?
You can activate a program. I'll give you that.
Okay. So armor lowers brain damage. Sword lets me do damage. Is it a black ice program?
It is a black ice.
Okay, sword lets.
It is not a. This isn't bad, you see. This isn't like. Normally, Raven Black Ice are better. This is quite a damaged one already. It looks like it's.
Okay.
It's been intentionally left here, not by the people who made the architecture. Someone else put this here.
The black leader. They're a flippin'
Well-
netrunner.
I'm going. If I activate like sword, can I then use it instantly?
If you activate sword, they can still attack you.
Yeah.
But then I'll allow you to instantly attack it back.
Okay. I'll activate sword.
So it's going to attack you.
Do I get to roll evasion?
Yes.
Okay. 18.
Yeah, you evade.
Okay,
Uh,
great.
and
I can
which is lucky for you, because otherwise it would instantly de-rest your sword. Your sword would no longer be there.
Okay,
So you
now,
can make your sword attack,
Okay,
which is
what do I roll for that?
if you you add. I feel what is right. Reduce the attack of all known. Only one card is bringing me. Yeah.
Weapons tech?
Sure. You know we're going to do that in this situation. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have said that one actually, because I've got really
I don't care. I don't care.
Too bad.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And then
Roll.
it's roll damage.
And then run again.
It's 3d6 res.
Reduces.
Sword is 3d6 res
I'm looking at
to
the
Black
wrong-
Ice program.
I'm looking at shield. Yeah.
I've got
Do it. Or
3d6 res.
3d6.
So 6.
And one more.
Oh yeah, 3. So 15 damage.
15. This is one isn't. Well made. It is instant.
Instantly killed.
And explodes into
Oh
pixels.
my god.
Almost dead.
Well, you guys didn't even know it was happening. 'cause
Yeah,
this was all
the rest of you, all you except Chase, in a boot of the car. You're trying to keep the bat off you.
I'm just vibing.
You're wary the bat could very easily impale you.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you
everyone else
maybe
is
don't wanna be
talking.
vibing
You're
too
just
hard.
aware of Echo up against the wall and looking at the pole with all the security cameras go. As like he's doing something, and then you see he goes. And
Okay.
Yeah.
it's all talking.
Hurry up.
Can I try?
Turn the
Can I
cameras
try
off.
again?
Yes, try
It's around
again.
the face.
Try again.
Having a nightmare.
It is a low
I
difficult.
got a 1 again.
Oh.
Again, roll.
Roll, please, it just doesn't have to be too
A
much.
7.
Okay,
In total.
6.
Do you want to add any luck?
add 4 luck. We don't want to fight another one of those black ice things.
The chances that another one will appear are very low. 'Cause like,
But how long are we stalling this guy for making 3 attempts as well?
okay, I'll add.
I would say
I'll
you're
add-
pretty much caught up to the time period they are in now.
Yeah,
add
so
3 luck.
add, okay.
3 luck,
That's
so to 9. 9 is
No.
exactly what you needed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank God.
Hey,
Expend the 3 luck. You see all the what are you trying to do with the cameras?
Turn them off.
I'm not trying to. I'm essentially just trying to. I'm trying to just wipe us from the camera view.
Yeah. So what you see is the footage of all the camera feed is in front of you, and instantly it all plays out, but all of you have effectively been erased from every
Yeah.
footage, and all the footage to come as
Okay,
Oh, okay.
good.
You
So,
are, and
yeah,
you are
we're
there.
now invisible to the cameras,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
And back in the real world, I smile and say, "Look, like cameras are down," and pull out my lead pipe.
You do not.
You
no,
don't
they
know.
look exactly.
You don't
Can you
No.
give me a signal?
Well, no, well, first,
as well. I'm going. Yeah.
I'll like. I'll jack out.
You jack out.
Yeah, because yeah, and I'll try and sneak back into the car, which you guys will take, which you guys could essentially just accept
Yeah,
that I
you
succeeded.
Get it back in the car. They are very occupied with them. But coming out of the warehouse is 2 workers, not really anything, and they lug this big crate with them. Reinforced.
Do you think that's the thing that would?
And on the side, people here they speak and read Japanese, don't they?
Yeah, you speak Japanese.
Yeah.
Don't you?
And
I do speak Japanese.
I speak Portuguese.
Imagine
Yeah,
not
it's not
speaking
Japanese.
Polish.
Oh, that's so
You guys
bad.
suck. Ew.
I speak Arabic. Yeah.
Why do you
Japanese.
speak Arabic?
Because
Why
I'm Middle
not?
Eastern.
Okay.
That's mad.
That's why
Uh,
they called me Brown when Gregory came in.
Oh.
I shouldn't do. But both of you instantly tell this, and you remember Gabriel said it was coming from like Japan or somewhere, and you read the writing as big container, small inside, compact rework engine, 2-person always on watch.
Okay.
So it's only 2 people.
So
On watch for it. That's what it always asks.
Should we just blast?
So what
blast
you
the gates?
instantly, both of you Well, you know, you're in a booth.
I'm in a booth.
I don't.
Can I hear from the booth?
Can you hear?
They are talking in Japanese.
Can you hear?
It's muffled.
Like
you know what? I
writing
would like you to
from
make me
the
then
book?
in your. Can you see your language? I would like you to make a Japanese check.
Nice.
Wait, are you saying
that
can she
is a
hear what they're
10
talking about, or can she hear like the
plus-
writing
Can
on
she
the
hear
box?
what they're talking about?
Not the
6
writing on the box.
plus 5. 21.
Yes. Supersonic hearing. You hear through the car boot and it is quite volatile. It has not gotten very far. Yes, but the power it wields is very extraordinary. Fetch quite a penny when we sell it off.
Is this your Japanese accent?
No, it's not. This is their accent.
coming off a bit Russian though.
Do you know why? It's because they're not Japanese. They're just talking Japanese.
Okay.
I am
So
not
the Russian
trying to be.
accent.
So are these guys coming out the warehouse in front of us?
They are yeah.
So we could just put the
What they
foot down.
what you can do intentionally with that, they are trying not to get the. They know the guards cannot speak Japanese.
Oh, they're steely boys.
Really?
And
It might not be stealing it.
Yeah.
But
and you these guys like. I think you're playing us. with
Hey, look at that guy over
charges."
there. Look at that guy. Look at the
What
guy from
guy?
the crate. Look.
Guy, don't walk in here. And it's like, I think you're trying to pull one over.
No, he's
someone
just
make a
got
bird
some-
noise.
No, he's just got some stuff in his head. He sometimes does things like that. It's involuntary. He can't help it.
Fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just gonna say this not in the game, but I don't like playing the role of the guy who has got problems with his mind.
Yeah.
This is just for a few seconds. Don't worry.
We've all got problems with our mind, okay? This is cyberpunk. We've all got problems.
This is
So have you got back in the car?
Yeah, I'm back in the car, so you can take that as a signal.
I know
back.
cameras are down, so can I hear
No, the
with my
cameras
left
aren't
leg
down.
You, they are, but they
The
won't be
cameras
seen.
aren't down.
I
They're just
can't-
not visible.
So they're
I
just
would
gonna see
say
the guards getting
you can-
invisibly hit.
Yeah. So you, I would say, have told them now.
Okay.
If you have nodded, given the signal,
Yeah. So the cameras aren't down,
but they won't be seen. You won't be seen. You don't have to worry about yourselves on them.
So if you kick them, they'll fly in the air invisible.
I know. Okay, so he's got his face right in our window, right? Because he was looking
Yeah, I
at
pull out
Ricky
my assault rifle and try to
Okay.
shoot him.
in the car.
They're not in the car. You're outside.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Are you,
wait, how
are
are
you
you
in the
outside the
car?
car?
I thought
Yeah,
I
we're
was
all
in the car.
car.
Alright.
He's
You're
Probably
in the
should've
car.
communicated that.
Well then,
'cause that
We're all
changed
in the
things,
car.
Sorry.
We're all in the car.
three of you are you all in the car?
We're all in the car. He's
You
looking
drive
for-
up to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, like the windows pulled down and we're just like.
So this isn't a Wendy's. That's the one joke I have to make.
well, what did you think we did?
I thought you got out of the car and were talking to them.
No.
Oh no, I thought we were still in the
drove
car.
We didn't
That's
move
fine. That's a
for them.
miscommunication.
Okay,
So basically, you're in the car, and what they say is out the window.
What is that?
Yeah, we're going to
us
roll
or
initiative.
them? Is that
Don't
us or
shoot through the
them?
windows. Just bulletproof.
We're going to roll initiative now.
Oh, I thought the window was rolled down.
What do you do for
It's
initiative?
roll down.
It's
The-
rolled
okay,
down.
okay,
Face
you
is
can
like
shoot
for that.
in
Yeah.
our
What do you add to initiative?
Your reflex stat.
Okay.
So in your column, I would, if you could wait. However, I'd like you to wait a moment. However, because you are not, if you would like to know, you're not
Hello.
combatants here. I can't do that. I need to do something. Imagine I'm doing it.
Join me in this movement because I feel a bit lonely. Oh,
Sure.
okay. Yay! Yay!
That's it. I'm going to roll for them first, and then after that, I would like you to tell me what you got. So.
Imagine people just join the stream.
We're dancing on the table.
Hey guys, yeah, we're a dance team, alright?
So someone get up and start flossing.
No,
No.
no. I'll do it. I'll take one for the
Yeah.
team. There we go. Yay!
We can't actually see
Fortnite
your,
screen.
we can't actually see your head whilst you're doing that.
This isn't
On my
a Fortnite
very cool
stream.
move.
No.
And what does this...
My initiative is what?
No,
Plus
no,
12.
Yeah, I would like you to tell me your initiative now.
Okay, roll it.
I always
Sure.
rolled.
You can, you add in your Sandevistan, I
And my +1 for my
Just generally
awareness
being a
thing.
solo.
Yeah, so that's
Do I need to
my
roll
brain's
for
my
the-
brain's deaded.
Yes.
What did you roll?
9 plus 12.
21.
21.
Wait, what do we?
No, it was so close
we
to
have
that
reflex
meme.
stat.
Reflex.
Like the 9
Oh, you
plus
know.
10.
I'm just comprehending it.
12.
I got 13.
Where's reflex?
It's on. Can you see the column?
You can see the
next to
column.
your-
It's just under internet.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
just
I got 13.
Oh, right, sorry.
So
So
wait, I
you've got
have
12.
I got 12.
That's my modifier.
I'm going to
Wait,
spoil
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
You could just
I
wait
haven't
one
rolled
moment
yet.
whilst I get
I know.
everyone
Oh, okay.
down.
How dare.
So you
4
got
plus
13.
7.
Echo.
Oh,
What did you
okay.
get? Una?
11.
10. That's fine.
Oh no, so you got 10,
And what did
11,
you get?
12, 13.
11.
Wow. Coordinated.
We planned that.
did it,
We planned that,
guys.
guys.
And
Good job,
12,
guys.
13,
You got
21.
11. I got 21. Sound devastating plus
ruined
awareness plus reflex of 8.
How
I've pretty
could
much
you
got the
do that?
biggest possible theoretical.
How could you do
thing.
that?
I guess
Uh,
actually
Has to be
the other
roll a
modifier for
10.
your spine.
He's
can actually
magic.
do it.
He's magic, yeah.
Does your stand never stand
That
out?
was
Add 3.
quite a
And then
low
my awareness
roll.
adds 1.
But no, that doesn't make
So you
sense.
what, rolled
Hold on.
9?
I did math wrong.
Yeah.
Let's move stuff about.
That's a bit worrying.
Okay.
You should try and get like an initiative of like 50 or something at one point. Just get like
I think the highest. Oh my god! If I did the continually 10.
10. If you
and
kept doing 10.
yeah.
I
could
don't know
easily
what you want that for. We'll say labor workers. They can go there. Because they roll really low.
I want some.
Uh,
I can hear my like. Ear
you are
cups,
not
like,
the first to
jingling.
act.
oh.
I'm
What?
not the first act.
You're not the first to act. However, they are not going to do
Much.
Because I don't know where.
Are we
attacking
still all in the car?
They're not going to. You're all in the car because you all said you're in the car. I thought you were out of car, which I think would be potentially more advantageous. But no, you're in the car.
You're in the boot still.
Rocker, it is your turn. You're in the car, in the driver's seat.
Shouldn't they be like
Would it
poking their
take-
head through the
Yeah,
window?
one of them's got their head through the window.
Yeah, that's a perfect shot for my lead pipe.
Yeah?
Yep.
Are you staying in the car?
I think I'm
Would
gonna
it
hit
take an
them
action to
and
get
then
out?
go out.
Okay.
Is that an
Does it
action though to get out?
It's an action to get in.
An action to. Then I couldn't hit them with my lead pipe though.
No, you couldn't.
No. So,
It's your choice if you stay in the car.
I think I'm gonna just
Stay in the car, hit them
and
with the lead pipe, and then
yeah.
drive away.
Just
Drive
hit the
is its
reverse.
own action, actually. Oh my god.
That was pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Guys,
What are you doing?
guys, should I
Wait,
drive
yeah.
away so we?
Get into a
room
vehicle
to get out?
I'll say if you spend your movement, you can get out of the vehicle.
So spending all of your movement.
Yeah.
I
So-
spend all my movement to after I hit him, I'll get out the car.
Yeah.
So 3d6 after I've rolled damage.
Yes, roll to hit
roll
him.
To hit, yes.
Roll to see if you hit him.
And I hit twice because.
Yeah,
heavy
well, roll your
weapon-
first one.
heavy
It'd be
melee.
quite difficult to actually
Uh,
miss him
He needs to hold. He needs to make his own.
as he rolls a wall.
I did roll a 1.
Well, then
Oh my goodness
suffer the
gracious me.
And that's a
consequences.
10.
but then you get to add this, though.
And then I add a 6.
So
that's a
what? So what's your base?
minus a 10 to a 13
The
is a
evasion
3
skill.
plus a
Great.
6, which is a 9. Which
Plus
is
you add the 1.
yeah, I did.
Before I tell you what do you want to
I
add
think
anything?
I've got a second attack. I'm not going to add like no
So what did you get
9.
in total? 9. They had 11.
Okay.
You hit the grate above them, like motherfucker.
And I hit again because I rolled a 2 with heavy melee weapons.
Yeah.
I believe.
And so roll again. Let's use this.
That's a 10 this time. My luck is returned.
That's a 10 on my end.
Oh.
Keep on coming.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
We need to stop matching.
Okay, what happens now?
You roll again.
Roll
Well,
again and
minus-
subtract.
Okay,
So you
so 1,
roll again and subtract.
3. So
You subtract
so
10 plus 1, take away 1.
take
Away
away
3.
3. So that's take away 4.
7.
plus whatever your mod
12.
base is. 19.
19.
So they have 11, take away 6,
5.
Uh,
and they add stuff, but no, that doesn't get them close.
Yes. Okay, so I hit him this time.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay,
Roll.
3d6. So 1, so 2,
You've never been
3
good at rolling
total.
damage, have you?
3 plus 4
7.
is 7. 7.
There we go.
7 damage.
You've never really been good at rolling damage.
They're,
No, never.
And then I come in and get like 75.
yeah,
Don't
you're
get
attacking no one.
It's unfair.
They're,
Yeah.
that was
it's
not,
awesome.
if, SP, I think that's,
And then again.
their armor negates it.
Can you
I'm gonna
add
get out
luck
the
to
car.
damage?
No. Also, just remember, if you for an 8, if with like a gun, or I think you can. Obviously, you can do it with melee. You can take an aim shot.
Oh yeah, you can.
I
So
cannot
then
see
I
that.
get up the card movement,
I know.
and next time is assault rifle. Yay.
Yeah, if you take an aim shot, you can take a -8 to your roll, but you can choose to do extra things with your attack, or you can, it's only the assault rifle people, you can choose to expend more ammo, and you can use the auto fire skill, and you can do more damage potentially.
Yeah.
But it's
Or-
always your choice, just before you roll. So what was the I negated damage. Great. That was both your attacks?
That was both my attacks.
And you get out.
I get out.
You get out, ban, and it's like, ah! And you shrug. That's the end of your turn. Cedric in the back of the, what the and he's going to barge out the door, and he's going to do what Cedric does
Best.
which is use his assault rifle
Oh great.
on
Oh,
this
yay.
man.
This man?
The guy that got out of the car.
Evasion?
Guy.
Yeah. Well,
So 7, so it's not bad. That's 7 plus 12. So that's
19.
19 to beat.
Oh.
They unleash a shot on you. Deflects off your. It goes through your ovals and deflects your armor.
Cool.
He's like,
So
damn.
anything to SP?
No, he did not hit you successfully. So
Is it my turn
that
now?
is no.
Rookie shot.
Oh.
Next is the guy in front. He's like, oh, you think you're a hot shot.
Which guy?
The
Guy
guy
that
you're
was
talking
shouting
to,
at
and
us.
the guy you're trying to hit with a lead pipe.
Oh yeah.
In the window.
I did.
He's going to pull out a baton,
Oh.
and he's going to attempt to hit you.
What, like a
That's
buzz
not a heavy
baton,
melee
or-
weapon, that's a normal melee
It's a
weapon.
medium melee weapon.
Yeah.
So you can attempt to
Evade, of
evade
course.
if you want.
Oh, it's not great. That's only 14.
I rolled a 10 and then a 1. So they lose, but they have 2 attacks because it's a melee weapon.
Do I evade again?
Yes, you can evade again.
That's a 10 this time. That's plus a 6. So that's 16 plus 12, which is 28.
They try to. They're struggling to hit you through this window grate.
Yeah.
And they're going to stay there. So.
Stupidly.
But it
I'm about
is
to shoot that
your
guy.
turn, Echo.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the car, and the guy's gonna be like, "What? There's another guy in there. Come, this isn't fair."
You get out. Cedric's out there with his assault rifle. Like, there's more in here. I can't wait for that's your movement.
Chase.
That's your movement to get out the car.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Make your attack.
Like, why is this one boot?
You shooting Cedric?
Yeah, I'm
My
shooting
boy.
Cedric. I'm shooting Cedric. That's handy.
I love creating
My child.
Cedric. Like,
23.
You hit. Roll your damage.
why are you so lucky? I want to
Oh, it's 46 as well. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a very heavy pistol.
7. 18 damage.
I don't like him. You only had 1d6.
Cedric had
Good though.
less
I mean,
armor,
double
if you would like to know. But he does 18. He does not negate. He only negates some of that. So 18. It goes down if you would like to know. Because
Nice.
he's went on, but it's not by a lot. And he goes. Blah, blah, blah. You shot me in my gut. He's like,
Very heavy pistols are the way to go, mate.
yeah. That's your turn because you used all your moves.
Yeah.
Chase, you're in a boot and you just say gunfire.
I jump out my boot.
You kick the boot door open. He's like, another one.
They just keep coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to smack anyone?
Cedric.
I'm gonna smack Cedric.
Poor Cedric. And,
Cedric.
Make
Tried
your
to kill
attack.
us.
That's melee
He
weapon.
did try to
Melee
shoot me.
weapon.
Yeah.
He failed miserably, but he tried.
I
That's all.
found it.
That's
I
what
mean, he didn't fail miserably because he hit your shoulder.
It didn't do any
9
damage though. It
plus
didn't do
13
anything.
Is 22, I think.
You beat them. Roll your damage.
Yay.
For your first hit with the bat. Let's see.
4, 6, 9.
What's that in
They got
total?
better damage as me as well.
9.
It's 9 in total.
Yeah.
Okay. They negate sun. You can make another swing if you would like.
I'm going to make another swing.
You see, you hit him in the head, and there's a nail sticking into his.
You're gonna want to take
They are
that back
not
later.
particularly new nails, I would imagine.
yeah, they're quite rusty. Probably a bit of blood on some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, we make your second melee weapon attack.
4 plus 13, 17.
Yeah, they've got a 12. Roll your damage again. As Cedric looks beaten and bloodied.
1 plus 2 is 3, plus 5 is 8.
Okay. Well, he's below half health.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Fun times.
He was
Okay.
below half health on your first. You kick the boot door open, Cedric's taken aback, and you just hit 2 times round the head. Your bat. Nails
rude
left in
way.
his face. He's that's pull. He's gonna
Hey,
pull
I
them
need those. I need those back.
Then they click against the wall. Irie,
Be careful.
it is
Okay.
your turn. Bloodshed going on.
Great. Luckily, I have these clothes over my clothes.
So you won't get bloody.
Exactly.
You knew it was
Yeah.
a good idea.
You in the where are you in the car?
You're in your shotgun, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're-
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if I got out the car, who would be close to me?
Right.
You're on the
if
other
you're
side
on
of
the
the
other
car.
side, so Cedric could be over there if you would like to imagine. And then meanwhile, just here in the booth would be the other guard. You didn't get a name from. It's Matt, so you know.
It
But
doesn't take much damage to just shoot him first.
Yeah, I'll
Shoot
just.
your choice.
So would I need to get out of the car to shoot? him?
if you were trying to shoot him from what you'd be doing is shooting through the windows and
Oh,
shooting
I assumed that the windows
past
were
Rocker.
down.
No, I'm out the car.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I'm
you're
still on the
you
way.
would be here. You would have to get out of the car for
Yeah.
a clear shot. But it's definitely you could stay in the car, and I would say keep cover.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
gonna
cover.
stay in the car.
Yeah. So serve your own self-interest.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So, but would
Yeah.
you still like to take a shot?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you it's quite a hard shot. So roll your handgun.
You know what? Can I get out of the car?
Yeah, get out.
Thank you.
That's all your movement. To get out of the car.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try shoot him.
Have you left the engine running?
Of course.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yeah. Okay.
So now if a shot hits the car, it will all just blow up and go up in flames.
Car's just going. No, it's an action to start
Yeah,
the
it's an
car.
action to start the car,
That's
so
just why.
It only takes
Uh,
2 actions to run away, guys.
Yeah, it takes 3 to get in, start the car, then drive. Yeah, so roll your
So-
handgun.
No, she has a heavy pistol. 'cause
That's
she's got-
handgun skill. It's the handgun skill.
Oh.
Okay.
So in the middle column at the very bottom, ranged weapon skill.
Wait. So that's 3d6, right?
You need to roll to hit first.
Oh,
with
okay.
the
So
D10.
it's
you add
D10
13,
plus
which
the
is
base.
that.
I'm going to tell you, given the circumstance, he is quite close, but I'm going to say you just need to be 18.
Wait. So we've got 13,
13 plus 4.
16,
17.
17.
You could add a luck if you want to just.
Yeah.
So expend 1 luck.
Yeah. One.
But with a very heavy pistol? Or is,
I'm just gonna go with the heavy pistol.
Alright, so expend 1 ammo from your heavy pistol.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you guys need to expend ammo when you shoot, just remember.
Yeah.
Luckily some of you just hitting people. So roll your damage then,
Okay.
3d6. And you can shoot twice, just remember.
4 and 5. So 8.
So-
13.
That's... alright. They haven't been hit yet.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
just. They're
And you
just,
said 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being annoying on there.
They're not looking too bad,
Sorry.
but they're not looking too
Again?
great. You have another shot if you would like to take it.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh god, yeah, the overpoweredness of heavy pistols get 2 shots.
6
Plus
Plus 13.
plus 13.
19, yeah, you hit. Roll your damage.
Just roll it. Just roll it.
Okay. 4 again. 4 and
That's
6.
really good.
So
14.
14.
He finally took some damage after 2 shots in lead hit.
Ow.
Heavy armor is he rocking?
No, that's, he's been taken nearly to half health.
I feel like I
Nice.
should apologize for that.
Never.
You're used to getting the perfect angle with your camera shots. So you're perfect for doing the same thing with a gun. They're applicable skills.
Have you been yet?
No.
No, but it is your turn now.
Yeah.
What weapons do you have?
Assault rifle, that's all you
I
need to
have
know.
That's pretty much it. I'm.
You're
What's
in the car still.
Yeah. What's the guy at half health? Where is he?
Two of them are below. One of them's nearly half health, and that's Matt. Cedric's looking awful.
Okay, right. We're going for Cedric. Cedric is.
Sorry, Cedric.
Okay. I'll step out. Or can I just open the door and then shoot him from that?
You open the door. Yeah.
You like
Okay.
this
I'll
dancing?
just open the door and.
Yeah. He's like,
Hello.
Hi. I'm here.
Enrique.
Hey.
Yeah, he was.
And I would like to try and shoot him.
Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Go for it. So that's your. If you look to the top right of your skills, shoulder arms.
Okay, cool. 8 plus 12, 20.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
shoot him.
Yay!
5d6.
That's 5d6.
That's a lot.
You can expend. Can you see in the middle column of your weapons at the bottom?
Can
Can you see the very bottom? Can you see ammo?
Yeah.
Just take away one from there with the rubber on your and just apply that. And then roll your 5d6 as he's getting shredded by an assault rifle.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
love
steal one of
assault
yours and then I'll throw again.
You love assault rifle.
I know.
Okay, 3, okay, 6, 10, and then I need to throw another. Oh,
We'll
which
roll
one's-
2 more again.
And then I'll roll another 2. 17.
In total.
Yes.
How are you killing him? You don't get to say if he's unconscious. You're killing him.
Okay, yeah, nice. How do I kill him? I'll do it very humbly. I'll just like peek out and then I'll be like pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Well, just
you,
more.
You see, there's because he's so quite close. It's more the just how close is that there's a burn around the hole, which it goes around the other side. I just got started. Oh, I do.
bloody hands!
Yeah, and he falls. His head hits the hood of the boot of the car, and he falls dead. His head also. If he didn't die from the bullet, he would have died from the head trauma.
Oh.
Oh, he's got blood on the car.
Oh, he's got trauma.
That's the end of your turn.
Or is there another person that we don't know about?
The two
the two
labour
guys.
workers.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
There are 2 ladies.
Oh.
They're going to attempt to shoot Chase
How
and
dare you.
Echo.
That's not very good. I'm gonna roll to evade. Just
Okay.
now.
So
How dare you?
you can evade. You don't have a reflex
I do
evade.
not have a
They
reflex
need to
evade.
beat a.
18 for me.
I'm just gonna use these ones. That's a lot easier. 18. One of the labour workers pulls out a pistol, goes wide. The next one they have to beat a 16 to hit you. No.
Yeah.
They did not. They
I'm safe.
they were one short.
Oh.
Exactly. It goes. You know. You feel your hair flicker as the bullet goes. You feel and you see some parts of it fall off as they shoot. It's like,
How could you do
If it
that?
was
as in Japanese, as he was like, "Three tenses that." He's like, and they're going to move, kind of, start dragging the freight with them.
Okay. Let's go kill those guys.
No,
I would
I'm
like
sorry,
you to make me an awareness check.
Awareness. Where is that?
It's in your top. It's in the awareness skills. So what
There's only awareness skills. Isn't
yeah.
there?
So by that I mean I'd like you to make a perception check. I'm going to tell you this person you have not seen has had time to
Dramatic.
prepare.
7 plus
Oh, no.
13 is 20.
No.
No, unfortunately. So you are not allowed to evade this.
Oh.
As but you have seen. I'll give you the high-rise building. Someone will. You can just see the big line. It's red and gold kind of colored outline. Sniper rifle in hand. You just in time to see the bullet leave the. And you go. and they have shot you.
Ow.
And you're not allowed to evade because you didn't see them in
I'll
time.
choose my normal aspect
So someone
This-
shot from where?
Up top. And this is the person who goes before you.
Oh. They decided not to go before.
No, they were
Do you
just
think
they
it- do you
decided
think
to
it's
prep
him?
themselves
Oh, okay.
for a hidden
Do you
shot.
think
And they
it's-
are going to take an aim shot with this.
I think it's him.
Because it's
That's
like
a
the
10.
colours as well.
I reckon it's him.
30 in total. That passes the sniper rifle threshold.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh. Oh yeah.
They are
Who else
attacking with
could
their
it be?
sniper rifle. Legend killer.
Oh.
Okay, how many hit points is that going to do? Is that going to like just destroy my SP? Or?
And they took an aim shot. So they get to inflict something else, and they were aiming for the head.
So that's
Any
10.
arm, so anything that go, I'm going to roll a d6 to see what bullet they hit you
Just like, do they have like different types of bullet?
with. Yeah. Actually, no. I'd like you to roll.
Just a D6.
D6.
3.
A 3.
But
That's
doesn't
quite
Tree
good.
Stay
That's
dark?
just
Doesn't Gabe do, like, Tree Stay
that's just
stuff?
normal
Yeah,
ammo,
Gabriel's like
really.
Tree Stay.
So, what's the damage like?
Tree Stay doesn't like him back.
Okay, I might have to get undercover, which
Okay.
will take my movement.
You need to draw Gabriel just like looking.
It's 5d6 damage. What's your SP is 11?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. If I hadn't done that
That's a
single time.
good amount.
Shut up. I'm proud of myself.
How much? I would like your SP is 11. You negate your head armor goes down
By one?
10. And it's times 2 however much damage gets through.
Oh
You take 18 damage to your health.
Shooty boy.
As a normal bullet, they can
30.
this sniper rifle is a special one, and this you hear it. You recognize it instantly as Triste the headhunter,
Yeah.
Guys,
known for taking the heads of their victims,
I
the
called
skull
it.
specifically.
Oh my god.
I'm not seriously wounded
said
yet.
girl
So I'm
No.
I'm
I
not.
love
Well, how much health are you on?
I'm on
You said
27 now. I've
girl
got 23 to be
Well,
wounded.
I would like you to roll a d6 again for me, because
Oh.
this normal sniper rifle only this one has a rate of fire of 2 because it's a special, but they can only shoot if it's a different cut. No. So what you're aiming?
3.
Oh, they cannot shoot again. Well, they can't shoot. They cannot shoot. It has to be different ammo if he wants to make 2 shots. And he's you see, moving much faster than you. However, they are a solo.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah,
They've got the
stand
awareness.
in the
They've got the
koalas
awareness.
club.
So they can.
has beast speed.
Tree
Yeah.
stay.
Tree stay.
Be
Tree
fun.
Stay's the initiative god. You're like the initiative.
I'm the initiative master. He's the initiative god because he's got both. He's got 2 spines.
So
That's how powerful he is.
Does he?
Yeah, because he's got the Sandavstan and the other one.
he has a Sandevistan, a Korenaskov, because that's what you gave him. These people made this bad guy for me.
Sorry guys.
spines.
Sorry.
I didn't make it.
So
got like a cool page of him in my sketchbook now, and I'm always.
Me and Susanna's just like the problem for this.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Because we like made
However,
it. Wait,
I think
Next time we do this,
Yeah.
They're gonna
Did you not know?
they're going to
Make sure
spend
Tree Stay's just
one of their
Oh,
solar
okay.
points to
Oh,
up the
I always
number by
forgot that
1.
we made
Up
Tree
the
Stay.
damage
I
number.
thought you
That's
two
that
made Tree
number
Stay
you
for a reason.
rolled
I don't
there,
know why,
3.
but
That's dipping into their pools, which is important.
Okay.
They only can do this a certain amount of
Damaging
time.
me again?
They are, yes, and it's a different bullet this time, but you can evade this time.
On Wednesday.
Great.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
You're
Can I?
forgetting about.
What is happening? Can I call Gabriel and ask why he's Tree
That would be your turn.
He's in my bag.
And all you've noticed is a bullet has hit him in the head.
Right.
Not my problem.
Okay, so that's. Wait, where is it?
What did you get in total? And then I will roll after.
I'm just gonna say I rolled extremely well. I got a 10 and an 8, and that's plus 12, so that's 13.
30.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
10.
Imagine if we rolled higher.
No, because Triste is a special. They are a legend. They have their own luck points. And they're going to spend all of them to hit you.
Oh.
But that is all their that is all their luck being a special bad guy. So that is all their luck. But it was not an aim shot, so you'll take less.
Hopefully.
So this is to your body instead. But this is with piercing ammo.
Oh god.
I did
What
like
is that?
the ultimate evade, but still nothing.
You take 8 damage, and instead of putting your body armor down by 1, it goes down by 2.
Got it.
Ooh.
So 8 damage? Was that?
Yes.
You take the damage even though he has armor.
Yeah, he negated 11 of the damage. But yes, so your body armor should now be 9.
Yeah.
You see 2, 1 shot to the head, 1 shot to the heart region, and you immediately go stumbling. How are you looking?
Okay, so I've got a bullet in my head, so I'm kind of...
It is your turn as well.
Yeah, so I'm instantly going to use my movement to...
He is on a rooftop.
If I crouch down, will I be able to get behind the car? Or is that...
You could get back into the car.
Could I get into
There is, however, 2 bullet holes through the glass, if you would like to know.
Yeah, could I get in the building that the 2 security guards were?
You could jump through the window, and I'll allow you in this process to also make attacks on the security guard.
Cool.
Yeah, so make your melee attack weapon.
Jump through the window whilst like
Does that have to be a melee attack?
someone with a lead
Oh, you
pipe.
could do it with your fist.
Can I not do it with Lulu?
That's enough. In this process, you'd have to jump through gun, like, pressing up against you. I would say it's more reasonable to make a melee attack.
So yeah, heavy melee weapon. So
I'd like to know.
lead pipe. That's 12.
Yeah, you
Right?
could
Yeah, so
not.
that's 9 plus 12, which
Wow.
is a lot of.
He cannot evade. He cannot evade. Roll your damage.
Perfect. This is the first attack. I believe I have 2. 4 and 3. Add that together. That's 8. And then I damage again. Can I damage again? Even though-
Yes,
yeah.
you can. He's below half health.
Okay, so that is 5 plus 12 is 17.
5 plus 12 is 17. You do it.
Yay. That is 6 this time. My luck is turning up. 3, that's 9, and that's 6 again. That is 15 damage.
Hold on.
Let's go.
His armor subtracts 3 of that,
Okay.
but he's still dead. As you jump through the window and hit him with your lead.
Because
how do you?
I'm super angry, so I'm like, God damn it, I hate when people get the best of me. So this guy's just sniped me, so I'm super angry, so I jump through, I hit him once, it just kind of goes boom, and the second time I just kind of crack his head down.
The fractures of the skull.
Yeah.
The skull fragments, and there's nothing but a headless, bloody.
Maybe we should
And then I
piece
jump
the
through the
sc-
window.
maybe
Oh,
we should
you
piece the skull back
did
together
that
and
by
give it to
jumping. That was
Crusade.
all while you jumped through the window. But Echo, it is your turn because the other 2 enemies who went before you are dead. It is your turn.
So, I now know that there is a sniper.
Yeah.
Because, So, I'm not going to be able to hit Tree Stay, am I?
You could always.
Well, do I know where Tree Stay is?
You can make me an awareness check,
Okay.
which is the perception, but that would be this turn, I would say.
that would be the rest of thy turn.
Yes.
Wait, do I know it's Tree Stay?
No, you just know someone shot him with incredibly flashy bullets
I'm going to go into the building so I don't get shot.
into this building.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open the door, you in.
Okay. And now I'm going to roll awareness.
You cannot see him
Okay,
from
no, I'm
inside.
not. I'm going to
Do it.
wait.
Do you want to do it the other way around?
I'll go the other way around. So I'm going to see if I can figure out if it's Tree Stay. So I get 14.
14. If you, unfortunately for you, they rolled higher on their stealth. So
I can't spot them. I don't know it's Tree. But
you don't know. Yeah.
I'm going to go in, and I'm also going to ask him what was that.
Do you want to have a conversation now?
So just say quite.
I'm just gonna say, God damn sniper roof to your left.
That gives you, I think, a general direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that is your turn, and so we move on to Chase. There are 2 people shooting at you out here, and you
I
just
thought they
saw.
were dead.
One of those people.
I thought they were dead.
No, labour
No,
workers.
No, I'm gonna go up to one of
I
the,
thought-
like, specifically
No,
The labour workers
security
are dead.
guards
Only
are
the
dead.
security guards are dead.
I'm going up to the security guard who shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack him.
You take my hair, I take your life.
Yeah, he's like,
Exactly, he tried.
oh, I see. Musician.
Yeah.
And then you pull a nail back.
Quite a little bit.
Yeah, well,
And 2 plus 13 is 15.
your first wing goes wide, unfortunately.
Ah.
but make your
My
second swing.
second swing. 6 plus 13 is 19.
You hit that time.
Yeah.
Do that damage.
I don't know what to tell you.
Plus 4 is 7. Plus 3 is 10.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, your weapon's a pistol. You could. Not. So in total,
10.
damage. How are you killing this labor worker? 'Cause if you want to know, they're not wearing armor.
Yeah.
It's the groin.
Their head,
Yeah.
and you know, like Pinhead from Hellraiser.
Yeah.
That's with just nails. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
lying on the floor. The gun rolls to the side. Is that the end of your turn? You move to him.
Yeah, I moved to him.
Okay, so we move to
Yeah.
Irie next. You're in the car. What you just see,
Alright.
there's a weird scene happening around you.
So.
The car is not bulletproof to those bullets.
Uh-oh.
The car, however, gives you cover, and it does protect you from
So,
bullets more.
who is left?
There's one labor worker out here, and
Tree state.
you don't. You can make an awareness check on your turn because you have the windows outside of the car to try and see.
You want to try and spot tree state?
I think I'm just gonna go for the labor worker.
Yeah, make your attack.
I'm gonna use a heavy pistol again.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it?
Oh,
It's there. 2. Oh,
They've
Right.
got no
Plus?
armor.
oh
So,
plus
15.
13. 15.
You hit them.
Yeah, they've got no armor.
They're close enough. That's the distance wise. But yeah, roll your damage. 3d6. Unless you're aiming with a very heavy pistol, then it's 4d6.
No, I'm doing just a heavy pistol. 2. And 6. Okay, so
9.
9.
He's nearly dead.
And you get
You have
another
2
shot.
shots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll
him
hit him
again.
again. 5. No, that's 2. Wait, no, it's 5.
Plus 13.
Plus 13.
You hit.
Yeah.
He's dead. How do you kill him with your gun?
He's dead
Alright.
without even rolling
I
the
think
damage.
I'm just gonna like try
One
shoot
health.
him like in between his eyes, like on the bridge of his nose, and just like
The nose. The eyes. But he doesn't. Before he hits the ground, it's almost like slow motion for you. But with your amplified hearing, you hear his heart stop.
uh-oh.
And
Whoopsies.
you hear the bullet breaking through all the layers as he falls. He topples forward onto the crate, with which you can assume has the CRE, and he's lying on top of it now. But that's your attack. Are you staying in the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Can I just like duck a little bit in the car?
Yeah, you're ducking in the
Yeah.
car. You're still in the
You
car.
guys are in the open. You're gonna get shot.
Una,
I know.
it's your turn.
My turn.
It's your turn. You kicked the car door open. You're on your side, and you shot. You've noticed pretty much everyone around you is dead.
And
Needed to die.
And someone's
Okay.
shot Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw him. You heard a, and then he jumped into a window and beat the guard. So, you know something happened to him.
Okay, cool.
Maybe make an awareness check.
That would be you.
Okay.
But you know what you came for is just there as well.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
that's true actually.
Is there still the sniper guy there?
If you want to try and find them, you need to make an awareness check.
And that would be
Because-
your turn.
But you could still move as well.
Okay, then I'll move over to the object,
Yeah.
and then I will make an awareness.
Yeah, to try and find the sniper.
His perception.
You're in the top left. It's in bold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
You see them.
Eye contact.
You spot him.
Up on the roof of Metalverse Finance Processing, you notice this person, blonde with her red streak, gold red eyeliner, bright eyes, defining features, handsome appearing, red leather jacket on top, with spiked shoulders, gold kind of layers, and a lace glove on the right. They are carrying a very impressive sniper, which you would love to have a better look at.
Okay, right.
But you also notice there's a shape behind them as well. Not a person though, some kind of technology.
maybe shout out to everyone that
yeah,
is Tree Stay.
I'm gonna shout.
You
There he
instantly
is.
recognise this is the headhunter.
Shout,
Headhunter.
shout
I
Tree
shout
Stay.
him.
So for everyone else, everyone knows where they are now.
Everyone knows it's Tree Stay. He's over there.
Yeah. But you are by the crate now.
Oh.
Okay.
Shoot.
With their 30 initiative, Triste will go. In the open, there's
Oh.
Chase.
Hello.
There is
There's
Una.
me now.
Una is nearest the crate. However, they've seen you do maybe more damage. So, but they're going to try and afford to take 2 shots. So, they're going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Main shot.
Yeah.
Fun.
And let's calculate the distance. They were better with a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles do better quite longer range. So they succeed.
It's a bit long range.
But
A bit long range for me.
I want you to roll your d6.
Okay. So 1.
1. Damn it. No. Why did I do 2? What? That's it. You just get normal ammo. None of you getting the fun ammo he has.
Let's go.
Fun ammo.
I don't want to
Describe how we get ripped to pieces.
I don't want to find out what that ammo is.
Ammo.
It was an aim shot to the head.
Oh.
Unfortunately. That's 2 6s there.
Oh. Oh no.
Maybe that'll make it
That's
feel better.
not.
I think I need an ice pack.
Your armor is edged, so you can put your
A
head
wet
armor down
towel.
to 10.
Yeah.
So you negate good amount of this. But no, 1. That's. You take 22 damage.
Whoa.
That's quite
He
a
rolled
Not as much
high.
as me.
Yeah, no, but
How are you looking?
at least you got a couple.
Not
Are you
good.
below half health?
I am
think it's in
below
your
half health.
Yes, you have a -2 stuff now.
Yes.
Let's
Okay, because you've been shot. However, I would like you to roll a d6.
Roll again.
If you don't want them to, they can expend stuff, but roll a d6. You would like lower numbers.
That's not so low.
What is that?
4.
4? Fun! We've had this one! They're going to shoot you though.
What does this one do?
This is their piercing.
That's the one that just destroyed
It's
my
not
body
the
armor.
fun ammo! I want to shoot you good! But they hit you. They are not aiming for your head.
But like it reduces your armor by loads. and
Oh,
deals
that's
loads
all
of
ones!
damage. Never mind, it doesn't deal loads of damage.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Look at me.
And your body armor, can you see in the next to your health, just still in the middle?
Yes.
Can you do the body?
Okay.
Put it to 10.
How much armor did you start with?
Everyone
11.
starts with 11. And then you hear a and you see on top of it a sleek silver with red and gold stripes painted with skulls in between, with glowing gold wheels that leave trails, like in Tron wheel. It's
What, like a flying motorbike?
Crusade is on a hover bike.
Slay.
And they jump off the
Slay.
roof and they drive onto the Santa's frigates, and they are moving along the rooftops. But as their turn, Rocker, it's your turn. You are bleeding from the head.
Cool.
Okay.
Gabriel, I'll ask why
Can
does
I
Homeboy
medicine
Tree stay over
myself, or is that not possible? Can is there any way
Not
of
to heal
healing
yourself. No,
myself?
no, no.
No.
That would not unfortunately the situation.
I think you call Gabriel and ask why his homeboy Tree stays over
Well, I
here
don't- it's
trying
not-
to kill us.
Yeah, it's not his homeboy. Trust me.
It's not he's just in love.
So he's constantly moving. Is that going to make it harder for me to hit? him?
You're inside the booth, so you don't know.
Oh.
You're just aware from the head that you're bleeding.
Okay. So, am I going to get bleed damage? Does that
No, no,
exist in
no,
this
you
game?
don't.
Wait,
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Quickly, was Tree stay the one who left the Black Ice program behind?
No. Well, you don't know that. There's no point asking. But you know, yes or no. You don't know.
Well,
I
Tree stay can't net run, can he?
You don't know. You would have to find out, and you'd have to do your own investigation. But for now, it is your turn.
Guys, I think the plan is to get the hell out of here.
Alright, should I start?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna see if I can make a run for the car.
yeah. You jump out the window and
I
back
jump out
into
the
car,
window,
into
back
the
into
driver's
the car, into the driver's seat.
seat. And do you start the car?
Yes.
You start the
No,
car.
no, the car's already
It
started.
started, but you nitro fuel. Are you? Yeah. You said, but if you want, we can do it so you're ready to drive when everyone's in.
Yeah.
Okay. Echo, it is your turn.
Okay. So
Get in the car.
I'm in the booth. Would it be possible for me to like jack in and like sound an alarm or something so the authorities know that Tree Stay is here and
They wouldn't know trees, but you could sound an alarm. You
Okay.
jack in. That's one. That's one of
Wait.
your net actions, and then for
Wait.
your set. Yeah.
So I could jack in and sound an alarm, but that would like lead, but that probably wouldn't be much help as there'd be more people for everybody to fight.
They would be on their way. They definitely wouldn't get here in time.
Okay, in which
Because
case,
product board would first have to hire them, because it's not a proper police force.
yeah.
It's a whole system.
In which case, I reckon I'll put. Could I like open the door and like peek out from behind the door using the door as cover?
Not from your position, but you wouldn't use the door as cover.
Can I? Well, then I'll just go outside and shoot Tree Stay.
You get out. You only have a pistol.
How far away is he?
If you would like to know, there is a distance rate. Well, you could attempt to do it,
I could attempt to
but
do it, but
the difficulty is 30, and I'm telling you that now because he is over 100 meters away from you.
And also in a
I'll
hoverboard.
still try if I get like a 10.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
Roll your hand
I'll
down.
try and shoot him. Was this still expend ammo even if I don't?
Yes,
hit him?
because you shoot the gun
Yeah. The ammo was leaving. It's saying bye.
I got
Bye,
2.
ammo.
plus
14.
no. You.
No amount of luck.
It
to
is
save you that.
unrealistic, unfortunately, in the but the bullet goes. You shot where you last saw him, and
Then
then
I'll shoot at him where
you last
he's
shot where you were
clearly
told
coming
where
off.
he was. But
But what about where he was coming off with his hover bike?
You can hear him.
I'm gonna.
You could hear him.
Instinct takes over in this moment,
Ah.
as you're taking your net experience. It's all about trying to calculate positions, and you do shoot that shot. But however, he is on a hover bike, and so he moves out of the way. But I'm saying, is that a very heavy pistol?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's your turn.
yeah.
so to me.
And my ammo goes down to 6.
Yeah, Chase. You're bleeding.
Ah.
Next up will be Irie, just so you know. But Chase is up first.
Get the thing and get in the car.
I'm gonna get the thing. I'm gonna get in the car.
Do you get your hand on it?
Yeah.
And it's like, so you can help to move it. So, because Un is the other person.
I'll help move it.
There is a body on it as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Fine.
Just kick the body
Oh,
off.
just
kick it, you
slap
know.
the body off, I guess. Try and push it off.
For safe
Brain
word.
matter and blood leaks out onto the crate.
Whoopsies.
But I'm going to say, because you're both team F, on Una's turn, you'll move the crate into the car. This will take up the entirety of 2 back seats. This will take up the back seats entirely.
There's space in the boot if
Oh,
anyone wants to join me.
How do you
If you want-
Spaces there on the
Yeah.
boot. Can I fit?
Just because of the storage unit's got is like file cabinet.
Or you could sit on it, I guess.
So you could go on the roof if you really want, or you could squeeze.
That sounds a bit dangerous.
We can squeeze in
Actually,
like 2 people in the
I would
shotgun
say you could
seat.
squeeze one person in with the crate.
Okay, cool.
Normally I'd go on the roof, except
And
for
as
fact
well as
that
the
Tree
boot
Stay's out
door was
here.
kicked open, would you prefer it to be kicked off? What do you think would Chase do? What would be more stylish and cool?
It would be more cool to go on the roof. It would be more cool to go on the roof.
And I'll go in the boot.
No, but the
I'm
problem is
chilling
if
on
you
the
go
roof,
on the
not
roof, you're
crazy.
the easy target.
That's
No,
not
but-
this style over
But
everything.
style over
You kept your
everything.
turn,
Style
Ivy,
is
you're
everything.
in the
I'm
car,
very
Rocker got
cool.
into you. As they get in, some blood flicks onto you. Thankfully you're wearing an overall.
I'm like a bit delirious from blood loss.
Anyway, he's in the driver's seat. What are you doing with your turn? If you don't...
Please don't leave me behind.
Well, get in the car then.
Get in the car then.
I was trying to shoot Tree Stay, the guy who's trying to kill us.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was your
Ivy,
fault.
what would you
That
like
sounds
to
like
do?
a you problem.
Just. Can I just like go like slightly to the side and just try and drive off? So then just.
Would you like to...
Oh yeah, you need to get back in. Never
as
mind.
well as the Finn isn't in the car quite
You
yet.
could leave him
Yeah,
behind.
he's on the car.
Like,
Well, no, but the object
But
is
if you
probably in the
you don't
car.
necessarily
oh yeah,
have
the
to
object
do
needs to
something
get in the car
if
first.
you want. You
can
If you want, you can drive off without us.
Oh,
I don't.
yeah. No, but I need to- I
Unfortunately,
need to
you're not
go
in a
roof,
state where
actually.
medicine.
I need
Helps.
to be
Yeah, you're gonna need.
You know, I'll just like
Little more protection.
leave it. Yeah, there's not really
Yeah.
much I can do.
You said
Yeah, who cares?
you notice your picture with Gabriel has gotten more views. Doing
Damn.
better. And Una, it's your turn. Are you going to get the crate into?
Yeah, we're getting straight into
Uh,
the car.
I would say you can either choose to get into the car itself, and you'll be the only one who can fit in, or you can let someone else get in.
Go on yourself. He can get in the trunk.
You can choose to
Yeah, you can-
let
you
someone
can
else get into the car, or you can.
I'll get into the car.
You get in the car.
'Cause I'm the most important.
Close the door behind you. 'Cause that's how you.
Yep.
Chase outside.
I jump on the roof.
That will be your turn.
Yeah.
I just kind of go.
It's not your turn
"Hey
yet."
there."
I know, but my turn is jump on the roof when that happens.
I
thought you
The
were
bike
already- Oh wait, no, he's not.
starts to drive down the building.
Oh!
Just do this
He
quickly.
is
Slow.
going very fast. He is going 200 miles per hour.
Just saying, you're the only one outside the car right now.
It would hurt if he crashed.
And as the last one, as he's in there, he stands on the bike. Echo, you're there.
Oh,
He's going
okay.
to
I'm
shoot
gonna roll
you.
evasion.
You're going to roll evade. Yeah.
I got a 3 plus 14, I think. No, 12, 15. Yeah, Teresa's gonna hit me and shred through my arm.
They
Shred
hit.
through my.
My
Wait, my
roll a
armor
d6.
starts at 11, doesn't it?
Yeah,
D6.
roll a d6.
can I go to the toilet?
1. Ha.
Goodbye
Uh,
forever.
Good luck.
They're going to spend a point to make you re-roll.
Oh.
Roll
oh.
Yeah, how many?
6. Damn.
Day 6. Let's go.
Please say no explosives.
I would like to. It's not explosive. That's It's impractical. Slow rolls. Put your body armor down by 1, so it should be 10 now. But you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Health. However, I would like to know what cyberware you have.
Oh, okay. I have a neural link with an inter-socket plug.
Yeah, that's for your
And
net run-in.
Shift track.
Right,
Shift track. Whatever.
Instantly,
Yeah.
you feel your connection to
My connection to the neck is just.
net.
it's just
Your
7.
interface plugs go as
Okay.
they malfunction, and you also feel your agent. He has used an EMP bullet
Damn.
to.
That's really annoying because like
Yeah,
my
that's like the
entire
one- that's
thing.
the one.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Are I still inside? Oh no, I'm not inside.
No,
the
you're not.
building.
But they're on the bike as it's moving, standing on it.
Are they going to take
To
another
you?
shot?
Oh shit.
To you, I'd like you to roll a d6 to see if they can even.
3.
That's different.
Yay!
It's normal ammo.
I'm in danger.
Wait. What are the types of ammo then?
You'll find out after.
I'm in
But
danger.
given the distance, it is harder because he's closer.
I fear for my life right now.
Yeah.
I actually fear for my
No,
life.
that was near. He's going to spend
Got it in the car.
rearrange his solo points. He's going to hit you with those because he's a solo. You can have aim shots.
Shit.
Wait, could I have rearranged mine?
No,
Is
because
that-
you only have 1 point.
Yeah. Little.
It's pretty much just initiative-wise. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh.
But hey,
damage.
what's your body armor?
My body armor is 11.
It goes down to 10.
Okay.
What's your health now?
18.
18. You take 14 points of damage. I have 3 6s. And you negate 11 points of damage. My lowest die was
Wait,
a 2.
I negate 11.
No, our
14.
body armor goes to 10.
My
And you
body
take
armor's-
14 damage. Your armor saved you. Your body... you feel it gets stopped just above the heart. That bullet. And you can...
Shit.
And if... You have to be real. But that is the... And they swerve themselves round back onto the bike. And sweep out.
Help. Okay.
Leah's almost dead.
Rocker, it is
Here's
your
the
turn.
dilemma
Look at
with
that.
me. I feel like if we take another one of Triste's turns, we will have 2 dead people on our hands.
So
We will.
Are we all? in
But
the
if
car?
I leave now,
On the car. In the car. In the car. In the car. Not in the car.
then
I
if we
guess
leave-
I'm like
leave
lying
now,
on the roof
we
now.
leave him behind.
You do.
So
Yeah.
And I'll tell you now.
So,
There will be no roll-in. I will call you dead.
yeah.
Because there's no survive on
There's
your
no
own.
surviving.
On your
Tuesday
own?
On my own. As a
Yeah.
net runner. Level 1.
Who is also
Who's
being
also
debilitated
Well,
by
I
Tristan.
think we're gonna take
and
one.
it's got his connection to the net just 7.
I
Wait, is there
think-
any way for me to
Yeah,
fix
you could
that.
spend a turn to fix it, but yeah.
Okay.
However, it's Rocker's turn.
I
In this
think
moment, think about when it's...
Thinking about what Rocker would do.
we've got the stuff.
Yeah.
Thinking about what Rocker would do as a solo
I
who's
really
done
do
this
not
job
want to
to
lose my
gain
carrot,
rep.
so I really do not want to lose my carrot.
You will lose it anyway.
You're
because-
losing it
I
either
would,
way.
I would like you, in this moment of... Make your choice now.
It's 2 or 1 deaths. Which one is it?
Okay, I'm driving away.
You're driving away.
Oh,
You
sorry.
You'll get it. I'm going to give, however, the boot. It's open. Your turn. The one thing you can do to escape is to attempt to jump and cling to the boot.
Come on.
You're just like,
You can do
That
it.
would be the one thing you can attempt to save yourself. This will be an athletics body skill. Before you roll,
8.
I'm going to tell you the number. You need to beat a 16.
Okay, I can do this.
That's
I'm-
still-
I've got-
that's
I've got luck,
manageable.
and I've got
You've
luck.
got luck.
I got. Damn it.
Plus
8.
10.
I
Um,
don't.
Plus 6, plus
I
6.
Plus
don't-
6,
I-
how
I-
much
no,
luck?
'cause I already used up some of my luck.
How much luck do you have left?
3.
I'm going
Oh.
I'm going to give it... Chase, you can spend some of your luck, if you like, as the person on the roof. Just attempt to help you.
I'll spend some of my luck.
Spend the rest of your luck.
So.
If you spend all your luck for that,
I have 6 luck.
So wait, do I now have
That's
no
3.
luck?
you have no luck, you have no luck.
Yeah.
You spent it all.
But I'm alive.
Just.
Totally whipped out as Christy performs an Akira slide on the... you make eye contact with the driver, blood going down your eyes. You swear... Echo looks... the body barely with the EMP coursing through them. They're just about not to make as their hand goes up, and Chase leans down, foot in the boot, and drags you up. onto it.
Yes.
And you slide out of here, tires screeching, as the product in tow. It's all fine. Triste swerving to the side, putting their sniper tenses up. However, a jeep drives by.
Oh.
It's like, motherfucker!
He's like,
The orphans get in the way,
yeah.
crashing in.
Yes!
As the police follow them. And Tristan's locked off by
Yes!
saved from your
Yes!
earlier.
Thank me.
You saved me!
Hey, man.
And you drive off,
Go.
completing your mission. And now that's what we call style.
Oh,
You
yeah.
were successful.
We did it.
You're almost
Oh,
dead.
wait, pause.
I'm so glad I picked up my very heavy pistol. I am so glad.
Thank you everyone for attending the shit show of our collaboration.
Yeah.
We are the Place Bedford. There'll be more. There'll be an interesting game coming up, I've heard. I believe it's Orbital Blues with someone very good. And it'll be excellent. They're sad space cowboys.
Yeah.
I'm not asking, I'm telling you, you have to come and watch. Like the man on the billboard, I have a gun behind your head. Turn around now.
Yeah, yeah, it is Triste. Triste will hunt you down.
He will. Headhunter, your head's gone. Thank you, everybody. And come back.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my game, Aaron, called Orbital Blues, a game about sad space cowboys. This is the rock and roll future of the yesteryear that never was and nobody wanted. It is an intergalactic age of cowboys, outlaws and bandits, playing on an interstellar stage. It is a time of hypercapitalism and cutthroat gig economy. Unreliable trash heaps carry scrappy underdogs to their next gig, and corporation freighters lumber across the horizon, laden with an empire's bounty. The back streets of every terraformed metropolis brim with a thousand lonely hearts and 1,000 more venal vendettas. The burnt-out wastelands between bright lights are lawless bat countries, anachronistic Americana languishing beneath multiple moons. Madness in every direction at every solar hour. These are the music-fueled Moon Age daydreams of a rebel space age. These are your Orbital Blues. Yes, this is a game about space cowboys that get sad sometimes. And here they are. Here are the players. Please introduce yourselves.
I'll start. Hello, my name is Lewis, and I will be playing Cole Daniels, a literal space cowboy.
Hi, my name's Alex, and I'll be playing someone named the Phantom, who was a former worked for a former terrorist. I have a body double with someone.
I am Frank. I'll be playing Hank Williamson, and I am a reluctant vagabond brought back into a life of crime.
Hello, I am Caroline, and I will be playing Zaid Braddock, the adrenaline-seeking, always looking for the next fun time pilot of this ship.
And I am the storyteller, which is everyone else.
Wow.
These three, Cole, Hank, and Zaid, start off in their ship, the War Pig, a lumbering heap of rust. That's coloured pink.
Mostly by hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
magical hope. Definitely.
Painted pink with little pig ears on the end, on the little side of it, and they've docked in a bar.
Like inside the actual bar, or in
No, they're not in the bar. They are
blew a hole into.
They're in.
I'm offended that you think my parking is that bad.
They're in the parking zone.
Alright, shall we disembark, crew? I definitely could use a drink.
Yes. Yes.
Me too.
That was a long old flight. Just gets up, shakes legs around a bit, is more kicking than walking.
Just sort of cracks knuckles and heads out.
What you see around you is a kind of old, rusty metal town. Lots of derelict buildings. But it looks like home. It looks like someone somewhere would call this place home. And right in front of you is the bar that you've so desperately wanted. You can fuel up your ship. You can have a drink and be merry.
Is anyone willing to make the sacrifice of staying outside while the others go in to get drinks, or?
You know the ship does lock, right? And I have the key.
Yes, but we need fuel, don't we?
You can
Yeah, we
fuel
can
it.
come back to that.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
We're in no rush.
Let's head
After all,
in.
it's not like we've got a gig right now.
Cole lights up a cigar. It's like,
You know, I could stay with the ship while it gets fueled up.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I have nothing better to do. Cool.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go get wasted.
Me too.
Upon entering the bar, you see, the average people, kind of low-lifes hanging out in little groups, whispering to each other, kind of shady dealings, thieves occasionally coming past, slipping their hands in the occasional pocket, pocketing some goods, and then running off. But in the very corner is someone who is sitting alone. Someone silent, and someone looks very, very familiar that you have seen on bounty posters.
Hey, Hank.
Yes.
Phantom. Do you think that's who I think it is?
I don't know who you think it is.
That guy, the one with the really handsome face from the posters. Last time I checked, he's worth about 2 mil.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what are we gonna do?
Shall we nab him?
Go on. I'll take the right side.
And you go right.
Phantom,
I'll go left. You take center.
you see these two people clearly approaching you.
I'm just like, my head's down. Like, I just see them and caught my eye. Oh, God, not no more trouble today, please. Like, my switchblade just, like, secretly in my like, it down my arm, pocket, waiting for them to come over.
Zaid Brannock, ever willing to step up to the challenge, you step forward, ready to confront what you think to be the terrorist known as Rias Bolsheviks, when you feel cold steel press up against your neck. This is clearly a knife.
Now tell me, who sent you?
A good morning would have been nice.
I don't get many good mornings over here. Tell me.
You think I can hold down a job? That's amusing. I work for myself and myself alone. And a couple of more reliable friends I found along the way. No allegiances, just the cold, hard credits. Now, I do find this kind of greeting rather rude, so you can apologize to me by buying my drink.
I ain't apologizing for anything. You and your old buddy over here, walk over to me. What the fuck do you want?
We seem to be in something resembling a standoff right now.
I mean,
So, tell us, why shouldn't we take you in? What can you do?
well, I'm not who you think I am. The person you think I probably look like is not been seen for many years. I am a body double. I look like him when I'm not actually him.
Why would you sell him out like that? We're not offering you anything.
Are you speaking to me like this in character?
Yes. Yes. Fine.
He turns to you. Because I deal with this every day of the year. It was one time, no, a few months. I understand I was the person who did the 5-minute bombings. But that was years ago.
This man looks terribly like the terrorist known as Rias Bolsheviks, who was very active about 20 years ago. And his most famous act of terrorism was the 5-minute bombings. He set a timer, and every minute a bomb somewhere different went off, in rapid succession. That
Wait,
was
so
his
that
claim
was
to
actually
fame.
you? I thought you claimed you were just a double.
Well, good old friend of mine, terrorist boy, had to go undercover, had to go do some other things that were more important, and he needed someone to help him keep his name on the top of the leaderboard. So he came up to me because I was the only one that looked like him. And yeah, for the past probably 3 months, I was the one here doing some terrorist stuff for him for very good pay.
Wait, so if you committed the 5-minute bombings, then you still have quite a high bounty on your head, right?
No, I haven't been caught yet.
Cole, they have been in here for far longer than they should be, and you're getting a bit suspicious.
Tosses a cigar. Alright, let's see what this is all about then. He makes his way into the bar.
Yes, you see this person clearly intimidating Zaid with a weapon to their neck.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Is he facing away from me or towards me?
Yes, but you can kind of tell what's going on just from situations like this that you've been in before.
Okay. Yeah.
So, how's about it? It's dangerous work, you know. Might pay well, but they always ask you to do something that there's no going back from. how's about we call it truce? Also, I do have a knife pressed to your gut right now.
Say that again?
Also, I do have a knife pressed to your gut right now. As you've realised that Zaid has just casually drawn a very tiny pocket knife.
And you
It's
hear,
more like a prison shank than anything.
you hear the click of a revolver behind you.
Do
As
we have a
soon-
problem here?
As soon as everyone hears that, there's just everyone turns around to look at you.
I look down at the knife and it's like, here the goes. I don't do any face because I'm used to this. Well. There was a third of you. You didn't tell me about.
A third of you.
Well, I guess
Oh wait, Cole.
I guess we could call this a truce.
And then, responding to this, a rather round, bold man wearing overalls comes out. Says, "Right, what's all this racket going on here? Who are these fellas?"
I don't know. I just walked in here. See,
This fine gentleman just offered to buy my drinks for me.
Oh, all right. Well, more money for me. All right. Pay up then.
I pull out my pocket and give him some coins, with credits.
Yeah. He takes the credits, processes them in his little head chip. It's like, well, thank you. I very much appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Has he
As do
left?
I. I'll have the good whiskey.
This was a strange moment of bonding with a
Complete
what
stranger?
you assume is a criminal, but you feel a sense that this person wants to leave that life behind, and very much is not proud of the things that he did. While talking over your drinks.
You want to know how to get more money for drinks? You interested in coming with us?
What is this plan? What? We've just met at basically bad terms. I don't even know you and this. Who the f this is?
These people have been chasing a bounty. These three have been chasing the bounty of one Valentine Reyes. The father of all space crime.
How do you spell Reyes?
Reyes. In this sector, anyway. He's the top dog of this kind of quadrant, and everybody knows his name. His bounty is worth at least 2 million credits.
Wait, wasn't that your bounty?
No. Valentine Reyes. No. Reyes Bolsheviks is the one I look like. But you're looking for Valentine Reyes.
Yes.
That I've met him a few times. I don't know where he lives anymore though.
Aye. Worth a couple hundred more than Bolsheviks, if I remember correctly. And rumor has it that he's kind of the top dog in this quadrant. Take him out and, well, entire empire could either take up someone new at the last minute, or the top paths will crumble. And there'll be a lot of tasty power vacuums that could be
Tasty?
exploited.
I personally would like to see that son of a bitch dead. You're free to join the crew, but
Yeah.
If proof of your story is what we can do, and we can always use an extra gun. And if someone comes a-chasing you, well, no one is quite willing to fly where I do.
Phantom. From your perspective, you have known, you were once in a small scrap with Valentine before eventually becoming allies with him. And you've got fond memories of him. As your time, charading as this terrorist. You know him as someone kind for a terrorist. Someone fair. He wants to see the world set right from corruption and greed, and wants to uplift the poor and put down the rich. But from how these people are describing him, he sounds like he's fallen from grace.
I slam my drink down on the table. Reyes, the way you're describing him right now is nothing like the way he actually... Reyes right now, the way you're describing him is nowhere near like he is how I knew him. What has made your view on him like this?
Oh, I guess he neglected to tell you about the entire planet he rendered uninhabitable.
Elaborate?
Don't know exactly what went down. That was always kept in the gutter, but some people on that planet pissed him off. And he came in. Don't know where he got that much nuclear arsenal from, but by the time he was done, everyone who was still alive had already fled. Authorities reckon that planet won't be in any habitable state for another 1,000 years.
Telling me you didn't hear about this?
Well, I heard about a planet being blown up or bombed, but that's not something Reyes would do.
He always disguised it as a noble cause. Whether he believed that himself, you don't even know.
Things he would do were for noble causes. He doesn't want corruption in this galaxy. He's trying to help the poor and many other things.
Yeah, help the poor by nuking an innocent planet. Fucking my ass.
Sometimes you can do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
After this unexpected discussion of philosophy, you feel like it's time to head out. The last place Valentine was seen was in a planet in the Jessica system, Jessica 6. And this planet is known to be very uninhabitable. It's covered in vast deserts, spanning as far as the eye can see. And is apparently where he's holed up somewhere. You know that he has an assassin around there.
That sounds worth checking out. Do you know anything about this?
I haven't heard any about. Like I told you back at the bar, we haven't talked in quite a while. But if we do find him, we are not killing him. I would like to have a talk with him first.
Fair enough. Let's go check out Jessica 6.
Making your way back to your ship, unfortunately it's untouched, and Cole has made a nice decision to fuel it while he was waiting outside. So that's all completely fine, and you're ready to head off.
Guess they only smell the jacked up stuff here. Smells more like car fuel from the Earth days than proper spaceship, but it'll keep it running for a few more. Hours at least. Enough to get us to Jessica.
Yeah. I mean,
So, you with us? Be warned, the rides can get a bit bumpy.
I look up at the ship.
It's like a pink mass of metal that's just clumped together.
You're hoping this isn't the ship we're talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Written in like crayon or something on the back is the War Pig.
welcome to the War Pig.
Now that understands the colour of pinkness. Oh god, what I got myself into. Alright, fuck it, I'll join ya.
Got some benefits, you know. We are going to a desert. There's going to be sandstorms out there. Can't miss a ship this big and this colour.
Damn right.
Yes, after...
Anyway, hop in and probably get a seatbelt.
After fiddling around, getting everyone set down and safe in the ship, as safe as you can be in a pink lumbering mass of metal that flies through the sky, the little... what's it called? I need to think. FTL drive, faster than light thing. You press the little button and it goes all the way, shooting through space until it lands at the destination that you need, Jessica 6.
Woo! I always love that bit.
Upon
We're
arriving
entering atmosphere.
in the immediate atmosphere of Jessica 6, the crew of the War Pig can immediately see the difference between this planet and the previous one. For one, they can't even see the color of the ground. A thick layer of dust clouds obscures further view, making you wonder what's in store. Though, from the cockpit's many monitors, you can see that there's a flashing point labelled as fuel station. However, before you can hover the ship down, there's a violent sound of loud static, and every flashing light in the cockpit turns off. You're left in darkness for a few seconds, before suddenly everything flashes on again, and it's like nothing ever happened.
What in the...
Damn ship always acting on the fritz.
Nah, that wasn't the ship.
No?
Usually it would be, but that was just a few seconds. That was outside interference. Can't tell what or where it's from.
Great.
But I think we might be in somebody else's crossfire right
Phantom,
now.
can you make me a savvy check?
That's a D6, isn't
Yes. 2d6.
What's your savvy?
it? Biased. 34. 6.
6.
In total?
Yeah.
Or just on the 2 dice?
Yeah.
You're
total.
completely... You don't know what this is. Anyone else can try and make this check and see what's going on as well.
How much?
Sure, I'll do that.
2d6.
6.
Oof.
I got a 6.
5?
Yeah, you're all quite clueless to what this is. But it's not affecting you now, so
How a growth mindset.
who cares?
I sure as hell care.
The best
Yeah.
you can think is, lights flashed off and then they went on again. Well, shit.
Hmm.
I'm not a techie person. I mostly just shoot this revolver here, but I know for a fact that that is not right.
Is our ship quite right though?
Never has been.
Beep, 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 beep. All things have returned to normal now, so I guess we can continue on and try to investigate if it happens again.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you pilot the ship down?
Yes.
Okay. The ship slowly descends. The ship slowly descends into the atmosphere, dust and sand covering the windows. You land as near as you can to a small, run-down fuel station with a bar nearby. The exterior is made of worn-down bricks and wooden beams, strengthened with rusty metal in some parts. A flickering neon sign above the bar's door reads Cloud 9.
Is there anything else we can see?
No. Apart from big dust storms around the area, no.
It's probably not safe to go out while the storm's going on. Should probably head inside, even though we don't really need more fuel right now.
Yeah.
But hey, the locals might know some useful stuff.
Locals on this planet?
Evidently someone lives here, otherwise there wouldn't be no bar.
At that point, yeah, actually. I mean, I just don't get how anyone would live in a dust storm like this.
They find their ways, somehow.
Underground?
You
Yes.
make
You
I don't
make
know
your
about
way
you, but
over.
I am thirsty.
You make your way over to the bar known as Cloud 9, and what happens? What happens when you're at the door?
Pretty ironic for a bar named Cloud 9. Open it, regardless push pull, open it.
The moment you hear the door open, you hear a click. And from the other side of the bar, you see a man dressed in like a white shirt, grubby trousers, and just a mean-looking stare, looking at you. Hold it right there.
Ah!
I mean, the moment I heard the click, I stopped held the door, and immediately clicked my own rifle.
Tell me, did Tomahawk Jones send you?
Who?
Oh, whatever then.
Yeah, thought so. Uncocks a revolver and puts it back in his holder.
I guess you really don't like that guy then.
Take a seat anywhere, apart from the corners, you edgy bastards.
Take an edge.
I lined the seats with pins just for you guys. I'm just joking. Hey there. The name's Mitch, bartender by day and the fixer by night. You guys need anything?
Some drinks, definitely. We've been FTL for the last hour, it's not fun.
Really? With a dust storm outside? I wouldn't know. Alright, come here. He seems very welcoming for a man who just pointed a gun at you. There's a surprising amount of people in here for the type of planet that this is. And yeah, it seems quite lively in here.
Yeah,
So,
quite a nice place you got.
you guys with your, I see you're all kitted out with your weapons. Why are you here? I know for no reason good, I presume.
We're bounty hunters.
Oh, the bounty hunters, but yes.
You are. I see. What bounty are you hunting?
Looking to secure the bounty of one Valentine Reyes.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You're them. Alright. Alright.
yeah.
Now, I've heard a few things through the grapevine, let's say. He's got an assassin posted out here. In some old abandoned, town of these weird little desert huts. Somewhere around here. They call him Minwano, the cool wind. And, he's not very friendly, apparently. But if you can track him down, I bet your ass he'll tell you where Valentine is posted.
So
I'm
is that cool as in cold or cool as in chill?
They're both the same spelling.
Both.
Okay.
He's a cold motherfucker.
I think he might know who I am. This,
What?
know,
Who the hell are you supposed to be? You
I-
hooded
I-
fella?
Yeah, you didn't actually tell us your name. We just kind of dragged you on board.
My
Only because
name's
you look
the
like
Phantom.
one man.
I pulled it. I'm kind of wearing like a balaclava. I pull it down, like, seeing if he notices if he recognizes what I look like.
He kind of flinches a little bit, and just from this interaction alone, could you roll me 2d6, please?
Plus anything or just
No,
2d6?
just alone.
9.
You feel just an overwhelming burden on your head. You feel he knows what you've done. He knows all the horrific acts that you carried out in the name of your terrorist associate, Mr. Bolsheviks, and you feel terrible about it. You've got troubles brewing, my friend.
Is that plus 1 to trouble?
Yes.
And what that means is
Troubles are brewing.
troubles are brewing.
If I was gonna
yes.
intimidate him, I would become more depressed.
To explain, troubles are the primary mechanical way a PC's personality will interact with the world at large, by answering their questions of their characters, and yeah, interacting with the world.
Do I gain a blue or?
You gain 1 blues, and are sad.
I pull the balaclava up and just look down.
Mr. Bolsheviks, I did not expect to see you here. I thought you were dead.
I'm not Bolsheviks.
Oh, right. I heard he had a body double or something. That's you, right?
Yes, that would be me.
Must be some kind of sick fuck to want to look like that guy. Whatever.
I was born like this.
I doubt that, my friend. Anyway.
What can I say? You don't choose your face.
You're hunting this this assassin, aren't you?
Well, more or less, I'm not hunting. I'm with them. I'm planning on having a chat with him if we ever meet him.
Oh, I'm talking about the cool wimp, Minwano. But, yes. I can point you in the direction for a price.
Price? How much?
Now, this is high-profile information I'm giving you, so
He's
I'll say
asking for a
about
price.
50 credits.
Right, pull out my
We can split that. 20,
225.
12.5 each. Can you half credits?
12.5? That's...
Yeah.
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Oh yeah, it's 12.5. Oh, my maths is terrible.
Okay. A little 50 just pops up in his head. Thank you kindly. For your kind credits that you gave me, you can rent out some of the bikes I have in the back. Don't get them dirty. Don't break them, because if you do, it's coming out of your paycheck.
Did we pay 12.5 each?
Yes.
You got it?
Yeah.
You say them some bikes.
Yes.
Sick.
That'll be more maneuverable, especially since you said he was hanging out in some kind of abandoned town.
How long?
Our ship doesn't exactly work well in tight streets.
That thing's yours.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's... I had the
Hey, what
same
about
thing as
it?
you.
I'm just messing with you. Look, if you need anything, call me up. 1073-524 at your local telephone box. In a hitch, call up Mitch. That's my name.
0173 524.
1073-524.
So, you know anything about how this guy might be armed? Got anything outside the ordinary?
He's got the standards. He's got a revolver. Quite a mean thing, killed many people, but nothing out of the ordinary. He's got a certain hat, though, that you can tell him by. It's a large, what do you call it? Sombrero. You'll know him when you see him.
That should make him easier to find, at least.
So, I can show you the way if you want.
That would be very nice of you, Mitch. It's
Yeah,
good that we met up.
Yeah.
he kind of just
Shall we
saunters
ride,
out.
folks?
Let's ride.
He kind of saunters out and shows you to the bikes. And in your little visual screen that you have built into your eyes, you see a map uploaded into the little screen.
Oh. Still gotta get used to that.
If you follow that route right there, you'll find it. Somewhere around there. He likes to stalk and hide in that place.
How many
Like a
bikes are there?
lion. There's 3.
What would you guess our time to get there would be?
About... Is this in character or not?
Sure.
I'd say maybe couple hours at best.
Ah, can do. I've been looking for a new way to have a spin. So, who's sharing? Because, 4 of us, 3 of them.
I'm
Someone's gotta have
certainly
to.
riding one of them. I don't mind if someone gets on top or gets on the back, but I'm driving.
I've got a sniper. It would be useful to have a gun for you. I'll get on the back of your bike.
Awesome.
Good choice. I don't recommend riding with me.
You know how to ride a bike, right?
Of course I do.
Good.
Yes. Now that that's settled,
Let's lock and load.
2 hours, you say? Make it an hour and a half.
I like your style. And yeah, he waves at you as you zoom off into the sunset in search of the assassin. After about 2.5 hours,
Oh,
you all,
goddamn.
you all appear in some derelict, strange town. There's this ominous feeling in the air, and there's these tiny little, they can probably fit like 3 people at best, sandstone huts everywhere. They look like they've been copied at least 100 times. They stretch out as far as the eye can see. It's just a very interesting feeling here, like the inhabitants one day just stood up and left.
It's completely barren.
No.
Is it completely barren?
Yes.
It's not completely
Just
barren, there's
a
music coming from
plain
somewhere.
and just a long like plain that stretches out, and the storm is clear. Like you can see, the storm's less dusty, and you can see quite far now. But yeah, nothing apart from these weird huts.
Just take like a slow ride on the bike through the thing, just looking at how empty everything is.
Hang on, wait, stop. I'm gonna go try and climb one of the sandstone huts, see if we get a better view.
Alright.
Okay, can you give me a muscle check for that? I'm assuming you've stepped off of the bike.
Yeah, I've stopped
Falls off
it.
the
I
bike.
just, I'm off like on the side, just like smoking another cigar.
12.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you climb up with ease, and you can just see outstretched before you just desolation. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I have an idea. Hoping this assassin, or probably pathetic assassin, recognizes me. I think you guys should stay with me in a way, because we don't want any of you walking around without and just getting
You're gonna have to
attacked.
speak up a bit, Phantom. The sound's quite loud.
Hoping this Minwado guy, one of Reyes's assassins, recognizes me. I think it's best if we stay together in case one of us goes afar and gets, well, you know.
Yeah, wandering off is never a good idea when you know you're hunting something dangerous.
I'll get down.
You're now in his territory, and even now you don't know. You can't tell if he knows you're here or not.
Do you see anything up there?
Well,
Just sand.
no.
Damn.
So, how's about we encourage him over here? Maybe get him to come to us, save us some hunting time. What you say, fellas?
How'd you say we do that?
Hefts the pistol and removes the suppressor. I like to keep that on when I don't have ear protection, but in a pinch it is pretty loud.
I mean, I was
you do?
probably just gonna like set a bounty on myself, but that sounds like a better option. I don't actually want to die.
Just goes out into the open street and fires it twice into the air, and the sound is ricocheting
Yeah,
off
cover. It's like,
all
but
of the
yeah,
sandstone hearts.
yeah. Before you even fire, Cole's got his hands against his ears.
And then I'm going to immediately run back into one of the huts and put the suppressor back on the pistol.
Yeah, keep that on.
I've got ringing in my ears now.
Yeah.
It usually wears off.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot no suppressor. Just like that.
5 seconds, nothing. 10 seconds, absolutely nothing. But Cole,
Yes.
Cole, you hear a click behind you. What do you do?
Yeah, probably nothing.
Cole reaches for his own gun.
Either you got a lazy eye or a lack of respect. Which is it, Vaquero?
Well, neither.
And just turn around to like stand off.
I know why you're here.
Why am I here?
You want me. Minuano, the cool wind. Hmm?
Oh wow,
Yes.
that really is a big sombrero.
Yes.
Well, what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? You see this pistol here, right? You see it right here? It's got a lever. I can
Yes.
point that straight at you, and then fire.
Yes. Go ahead.
Are you really explaining how a pistol works to an assassin right
Yeah,
now?
damn right.
Go ahead, try. He's taunting you. Attack rolls. That's the thing that happens.
Cool.
And
What do we roll?
3d6.
attack rolls are 1d6 plus your savvy.
Max 6.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. So what is that? Do you have any savvy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Plus 0.
I'm
You
dumb.
swag.
2d6. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You
That's
don't want him to
9.
die.
Yeah. Either way, that does hit, and in a flash, he takes this hat off, and the bullet just pings to the side.
Oh, he's got one of those damn hats.
Oh, that's something I ain't ever seen before.
I knew the hat was important.
I kind of want it.
I don't do a
Yes.
Sam.
You are stuck in this hut with
But then
this
again,
guy.
It
and-
is kind of dumb looking.
Initiative. Everyone, please roll initiative. That
You
is
roll initiative.
1d6 plus your savvy.
I have fast hands, so
Ooh.
I get to roll. I get to roll
Cheater.
advantage effectively.
He's using any rolls. What was that one?
5 plus what? Savvy.
Yes.
Yeah, I got 5.
Ooh, okay. So 5.
I got
I ain't a charismatic
What is yours?
person.
8.
8. You?
7.
I had a good
7
idea
and
for
2.
this phase.
2, 8. Alright. 8, 8.
I'm loving the
5,
count.
2. Okay. Cool. Who's the 2 8s?
My bad.
You and...
I got 5.
I'm the only one with 8.
You're the only one with 8.
Yeah, 7 and 2.
God, I thought you said 7. I mean 8. Okay, I'm not with it today. Alright,
Nah, don't worry.
there we go. You rolled 8. You go first.
Do I have to speak? Or can I speak?
Yeah, of course. You hear this little discussion going on in the hut near you, and what do you do with that information?
I hear it's like, Minwada, you've been hiding in this house, I see.
Who the hell are you?
I pull down the balaclava again.
You're gonna gain another blues.
I don't care. Try not to get you guys killed. I put him and turn and look at him, just like sideways, so it kind of gives the mysterious, but it'll kind of give like him, I think, enough information in a way. And I
You
just
can
watch
only
him.
hear your voice at this point.
You know, I
just wanna say.
I pull the balaclava down. I turn, just like part of my mouth and my eyes, like just looking at him.
Isn't he inside the hut?
Yes.
Is he by the doorway?
I don't know, where are you?
I'm in the room.
Oh, you're in the room.
Oh.
Okay, sure. He sees you. You didn't say that. But sure. Okay. You're in the room and he sees you, and a smile goes across his face. I know you.
What people do?
Well, tell me what you can do then. 5-minute bomber. Attack rolls, yes. 2d6 plus your savvy. If you want to attack him, if not, you don't.
Wait, so
I have an
Are we
idea.
allowed to know whether Minwado thinks he is?
Well, you're listening in on the conversation. You're right there, so of course.
Yeah, I
you-
know, but does he think you're? Wait,
No, he knows.
He thinks that he's the actual person,
Okay.
out of character.
I will. Because I had a plan before this went into initiative. Are you putting a knife up to Cole's neck?
Unprepared, I'm not surprised. Most aren't.
I mean, it's been quite a long while, hasn't it?
Yeah, don't worry. I got a plan. And it sounds like boob.
I'm gonna do something like try to attack him. I'm going to, if possible, shove Cole to the side
Wow, sorry,
Sorry.
Cole.
and lunge at this Minwado's side of his neck. Not just cut him slightly, but not kill him.
Okay. Go ahead, try and roll this action.
Wait, if
Is
you,
that
don't, if
savvy?
you don't want to kill him,
Yes.
the side of his neck is a bit of a weird place to aim.
Well, no. If I was trying to kill him, I would go straight for the middle of the neck, wouldn't I?
Go ahead, please roll.
Both are equally fatal.
Damn it. 7, 8, 9. No, sorry, 7. Yeah, 9.
You hit, and you successfully manage to pull him out of the way. And by now, he's kind of recoiling back to put the hat back on his head.
Hey, watch it.
Why? Why is he putting the hat on his head?
Because it's a hat.
He's stylish,
For the
Yeah,
hat.
that's fair enough.
and
It stops him from getting
you
hit.
see an opening in his defense, and you lunge forward. That would be a... what was it? D6. for
Oh, do I
damage.
roll for this?
Yes,
Oh,
only
shit.
1 for that.
No adding.
No.
3.
3, okay. His neck is grazed. It's like,
No, I feel that anymore.
I don't remember you using that weapon, but
Okay,
whatever.
something weapon use.
Okay. Now it's his turn. And he turns to you, and you've just cut his neck. And he's not too happy about that.
Oh, I
He's
bet.
disrespecting his boss. I mean, his supposed boss.
Okay. In response to this, he pulls his revolver out, and he shoots it up at the sky, the ceiling of the hut. What Mitch failed to mention to you is when he does this, when the bullet makes contact with the ceiling, there is an explosion.
Oh, it's one of those guns.
Explosive bullets. Oh my god.
I love these guns.
Bitch, didn't mention that.
And he leaps out.
Oh, great. Is he on the
What
loose?
happens to the ceiling?
It just falls down. It's not very strong. Maybe you get a couple like pebbles just fall on your head. Nothing serious. It's just a lot of dust.
Is he on the roof of the hut?
And like some kind of superhuman, he just leaps out. You don't know where he is right now.
Aren't I outside?
I'm
Oh,
just
are you
gonna
outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You
fine.
see him land relatively
Spider-Man jump.
about 10 feet away from you. And he sees you and is like, oh, who's this guy?
Yeah.
My turn.
Take
It's
off
weird.
My hat. Take
Old
off-
man. Who rolled the 5?
You rolled the 5.
You.
I did.
Cool.
I
You
rolled
saw
a
this
7,
happen.
So do I go?
Oh,
7. Yes. You
Man, we
do.
lost
You're
today.
the 7.
Ah, there you are. And hearing his comment, I'm going to step out and say, "That, my friend, is our beloved cleaner," and I'm going to take a shot at him. And
Okay.
I have a gambit called the Devil's Right Hand, which means I always roll with the upper hand when I'm shooting a pistol. And what that means mechanically is instead of 2d6, I roll 3d6, discard the lowest result, and add the results of the other two together
nice.
in order to roll to hit.
That's good.
Basically
On every pistol
advantage.
Advantage.
On every regular pistol shot, if I was making a difficult pistol shot, I would do it regularly instead of against the odds, which is roll 3d6 and discard the highest.
shot. That's good.
And I got 2 5s, which is a 10 to hit.
What do you do with this?
I'm going to aim my pistol two-handed and go for the small of his back.
Don't you get savvy as well?
Yeah, but 10 already hits, so it doesn't matter hugely.
So roll 12. Just now, basically.
So I guess that's a d6 of damage.
Yes.
Just the one, unfortunately.
Now for that, could you make another d6 roll?
Another d6, okay.
Yes.
Trying to
5.
kill Minuano.
Okay. He tries to take his hat off to deflect, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. And he is hit in the back, grazed by your bullet. He's, ow, shit, who is that? He looks back and sees Zade Brannock standing there. Oh, you're here too, I guess. Okay,
Why, thank you. I know.
4v1, I can work with that. And 5. It is now your turn. Cole.
He takes off his hat, shakes it off from like the rubble that's like falling out, dust it off and stuff. Puts it back on and fixes it, and moves out the door and tries to gain a line of sight on the cool wind.
Yes.
How far away is he from me?
From leaving the door, he's
Yeah.
about 15 feet away from you.
A tiny shot.
Single hand cock fire.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Goes the weasel.
Remember, mates, we can have a bit of fun, but we do need him alive.
6.
Ooh,
Yeah.
about that.
You attempt to shoot, but his hands are too quick, and he goes with his hat, and it deflects.
Oh, it's not seeing
Yeah.
colour.
I'm
Nice
gonna
try.
tear up that damn sombrero if you do that again.
Come to somewhere.
I doubt it's made of a material you can tear up.
I can do what I want.
I'd like to see you try.
My goodness, how does he make that dumb hat look so cool?
And
It
then
irks me.
What,
Finally-
him or me?
it is Hank's turn. Hank,
So-
what do you do?
So in a turn you get a long action and a short action, right?
You see this cocky young man running around thinking he owns the place. But everybody knows that in a profession that men die young, you should fear the old man.
Yes.
So what do you do, Hank?
Flippin' youth! With the long action and the short action, can I make 2 shots? One for the...
You can use the long action to make it... You can use that to kind of ready the shot and make sure it's all good and nothing goes wrong, where you get like an advantage, but...
Can I instead climb the hut again? As a
Sure.
long
An
action?
addiction to climbing huts.
Because I've got a sniper, so better from above.
I see.
Is that 2d6 plus
Um,
muscle?
for that, make a muscle check. Just a straight muscle check.
4.
4.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You try to climb, but as you're doing so, your foot kind of slips and you end up back on the ground.
okay, I
You
need
still...
to-
Is that the... Which action was that?
that was long action. Yeah.
Okay, you can still use the short action just to take a quick shot if you want.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Please roll the attack.
Is that plus savvy or plus got a
That's with your
sniper?
grit.
Grit?
Yes.
Nice.
13.
Oh,
God.
nice.
Okay, that's great.
Don't
Um,
mess with the cleaner.
They call him the
Oh, he's
janitor.
the
because
cleaner
he
of the ship.
cleans up.
You've done this so many times. You've taken so many quick shots at people. It's like second nature to you. And yeah, as if it's like just instinct. You raise up your sniper rifle, cock it, and it hits him right in the cheek.
Oof.
And please roll the damage for that.
Oh no.
For that is not
My
that
wo-
damage. For that it's 1d12.
2012.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, I got
do you
you
not
as
have
well.
dice?
Oh.
my worker.
2.
Ah. Yeesh. Darn.
13 to hit.
I call dibs on his gun when he dies.
Actually, if you've got a
Oh, if-
d12 for damage, you should probably keep hold of that.
Yes.
Well, for that, anyway, even though the damage wasn't that good, the shock and the force from that kind of knocked him off his feet a little bit, and he stumbles and falls. Meaning, Rias, it's your turn, not Rias.
I'm
that's
going-
your... The Phantom.
I'm going
Rias.
to, just seeing that he's fallen to the ground, I'm going to run up to him and pin him. This kind of, can I get over there with enough time to be below, to catch him on a fall?
Try it. Do, Savvy. Roll a savvy check to see if you want to do this.
That's 1d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
Oh, 2d6 right here.
Every check is
You've got,
2d6.
you've got 2 savvy, haven't you?
Yeah. 9 again.
Okay. Yeah, you manage to catch him. You sprint forward at incredible speeds. You feel the little chip that Rias your terrorist associate just chipped into you while you were working for him. You feel it pulsing, and it's like your whole
Momentarily
vision
turn into a blue hedgehog.
goes into a blur, and you sprint forward and manage to catch him.
I then grab the gun because, like, if I get kind of like military style, like, well, single-handedly trying to take the gun out of his hand, so he doesn't, and then like kind of put him in a chokehold. Yes, thank you.
All right. God. Since when were you so strong? Ow. And he's like struggling for breath a little bit as his gun falls to the floor. Yeah. He looks fairly incapacitated.
So he has no weapon now, does he?
No.
Yes.
Take the hat.
Zaid Brannock, it is your turn. What do you do?
Nicely done. I'm going to run up, also dogpile on top of Minwano, grab the hat and just throw it like a frisbee.
It acts like a frisbee and kind of like just dents into a nearby wall of a hut and just stays there, stuck in the stone.
Was it okay? The sombrero. I'm guessing it's made of metal, right?
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what it's made of. The mystery hat.
It's made of leather. That's just
what an odd weapon of choice.
You'll find out when it hits you.
And yeah, he's there.
I'm just both knees on top of him, and I'm going to point the pistol directly into the back of his head.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
I.
All right. I give up.
Well done.
You don't
Minwano.
actually need to die here. You're not worth what we're chasing. But you do have information on him, and I think you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. I know who you're talking about. I wanted Mr. Reyes, right?
Indeed.
I see.
So,
Could
how'd
we,
you come to work for him?
Could we do this somewhere nicer? The dust is in my face, and he kind of grins up at you. Very cockily. He's being all smug. Please?
Alright, we're gonna need some more hands over here. And,
Alright.
take a limb each.
Go.
He kind of like sticks his tongue out at you as he's being lifted up.
I'm gonna go retrieve the
Do that
hat.
again, I'll batter you.
I'm gonna go retrieve the hat.
Oh, okay.
I want to look up if there's any bounties on this guy.
You can do that once you're back at the ship, but for now you have the connection out here is, well, you're in a desert, so you can guess.
Could we presume
No
that any of us have
Wi-Fi.
any rope?
Any rope? You have some kind of like strengthened rope on you, on your
Okay.
person that you can probably tie him up with. And you have the hat, don't you?
Yes, I have that.
Upon picking it out, you can tell that under the cloth, it's extremely hard, like metal.
Yes.
It's also extremely heavy. And the moment you put it on your head, you feel like your muscle stat goes down, but you gain 1 point of health.
Okay.
Extra protection, but it's also really heavy. You feel like how Minwano, the cold wind, could move so quickly with this hat was because he trained with it for years. And you have picked it up today. So it's extremely heavy for you.
What's your muscle on?
I'll say right now.
Oh, how's that say? If it's
Imagine
zero,
if it
you've
was
got
a -1.
Got 10 heart though.
That's good.
Eh. I think it looks better on me, but whatever.
Shut up, Minwado.
Okay.
You're not really in a position to talk.
I'm guessing
Alright,
you...
let's go inside a hut, and preferably not the one without a ceiling.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Grab
Okay.
him.
You're
open,
not.
Yeah, open the door.
I'm not.
Yeah, open the door. Grab him. Toss him in.
I wonder whether
Yeah,
it
he hits
might-
against the wall, he coughs a little bit from the dust, and he's like, okay, what do you want to know?
Well, we want to know where your boss, Valentine Reyes, is.
Okay, I was out here collecting materials for him, and he lives in a place named, Beaker's Rest.
Beakers.
Yes, B-E-A-C-K-E-R.
Pencil.
Conspicuous rest. Okay. That on this planet?
Yes, it is. I have, he seems quite skittish now that you've all cornered him. I have, a list, of what I needed, and he just, his, like, trembling hand stretches out.
Oh, this will go really well with the plan.
Scrawled on in messy handwriting, it says, list of things I need to find in capital letters. And it's, just like spices, cactus flesh, probably things for cooking, and at the bottom you see this item called Rico fluid. You know from your extensive travels, the Ricosians, this weird race of lizard-like alien monsters, crawl around on four legs, weird things that live underground. They have very, very irradiated blood. And it's called, Rico fluid. So, what he wanted to do with that, you can guess.
Because it comes from actual people, is it an illegal substance?
It doesn't come from people, it's more like... think of it like hunting bisons or something. It's like bison fur if it was also irradiated and water. It's very illegal.
Very illegal. Okay.
I'm going
It's
again.
often used in the process of making nuclear weaponry.
Yeah.
I found him. Come take a look.
Yeah. I can't help but notice. Spices, cactus. I can't help but notice at the bottom of this list, though, is Rico fluid.
Yes.
Rico fluid comes from the Ricosians, I'm sure you know already. Nuclear weapons? Really?
Look, I was told to get them, okay? It's not my choice of thing. I don't like the little lizard creatures. They snap at you, they snap at my feet. I don't like them. I'm doing my job.
You should get a better one.
Yeah.
Maybe I should. No, I should not. Valentine's, his intentions are pure. He knows what he's doing.
I can assure you, Valentine's whatever is not pure.
Well, he saved me.
Yeah, saved you, but killed a whole planet.
They deserve to die. They betrayed him.
Did he kill the whole planet?
Like
Isn't that
Thanos.
supposed to be sweet?
I
will
don't
stand by
remember,
him.
but
Some of them escaped. I was one of the lucky ones. And I give him this absolute death glare.
give me one good reason why I shouldn't put you down on the spot right now.
Because I can show you the way to the town of Beaker's Rest.
Take me home.
I am sorry to hear that. I really am.
I don't believe you.
If you want to make a check, sure, but he looks sincere.
Oh.
Do you want to know the way? It's the only way you'll find him. Through me. I promise, if you let me go, you will never see me again. Gone without a trace. Never again. I promise. Just please do not, shoot me in the head. I'd greatly appreciate that.
How good are you at keeping your word?
Well, I survived in this game for long enough, so quite.
Quite.
So
Right.
he's like
I'm a man of my word too. If I ever see you again, th 6 of these bullets are going straight through your head. That's a whole chamber.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate
Show us the
your
way.
mercy. Yes.
It seems we have a guide.
Whose bike he's going on?
Will you stop off back at Mitch just to
Yes.
see?
Yes. Just check out Mitch, boy. I like Mitch.
Because he doesn't know you're going to this place.
Ooh,
If you
yeah.
take his bike somewhere random, he won't be happy.
Let's inform Mitch.
Yeah,
We
Mitch
need
and
these
then,
bikes for a bit longer.
You head back. After about 2 hours, maybe. A longer time getting there than this shorter time that you're
You know
now
the way then.
arriving.
Yeah, know the way now.
And you got here, you got to, back at
I bet we make
Cloud
Minralo
9.
ride with me just so he can experience my awful driving.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's take off the Air tyres.
Just on the rims.
Yeah, after the
I
bike
would be
stops,
like
he kind
that.
of just stumbles off, takes a few steps, dizzily, before just falling on his face. What the hell was that?
That's
You-
how to
you-
have fun.
You ran over a cow!
It was in the way. You know, stuff just kind of happens sometimes.
I do have to say, how did you miss the cow?
How did you miss the 5 rocks? Never mind, whatever. I don't have any place to complain. Is this Mitch's place?
You know him?
I do. He's been tailing me for a while, needing information. He's a fixer.
Yes, it's Mitch's place.
Okay.
Get in.
I don't know about
He
you.
kind of just shuffles in from where he is. And Mitch, he sees us. You got him?
Yeah. It's actually
didn't
surprisingly easy.
Wow.
Ouch.
Okay, I can't complain, but be nice. And Mitch just kind of looks at him with a sneer. No. Thank you. This rat here was terrorizing this place for quite a while, so thank you for bringing him to justice. And he kind of flicks his head a little bit, and you all hear the little ding sound of you earn credits. You earn 30 credits each.
Wait, so why were we paying him again? Before?
He's just thanking you for bringing this person to justice. Yeah,
I'm afraid we are gonna need to keep hold of this one a little longer. See, he's got some intel on where to find the fish we originally came for. That one still needs frying.
well, I don't like this idea, but I guess it's necessary, isn't it?
I prefer smoked fish, but you know,
I like your style.
I like them raw.
that is not good for you.
Alright, I guess so. I guess you need the bikes too, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed up to Beaker's Rest.
Okay, you know the rules.
Don't
Don't
break 'em.
crash. He looks at you. Don't break him.
And avoid
And-
cows.
Be merry. I don't know. Go on then.
Merry Christmas.
That sounds like permission. Let's go.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, after Mitch tells you and gives you permission that you can, you hop on the bikes. So you still want me to take you there, right? You don't want any credits, maybe?
Can we have both?
Maybe.
Can I send negative credits into his brain so that they just come to me?
No, you cannot.
Not how banking works.
That is not how banking
Worth a
works.
try.
I'd hop on.
Okay, whatever. He hops on the back, and yeah, there we go. Are you all ready to go?
Yeah.
He sends a little map, just like Mitch did, again to your little visual eye screens, and this is about the way. Just follow this old road here, and you'll find it eventually.
Neat. Well, come along.
Yes. You travel across this road, and okay.
We are absolutely taking Minwani with us, by
Yeah.
the way. If he's leading us into a trap, he's gonna get stuck in it as well.
Yeah. That is the plan.
He's looking guilty on the back, like, if there's any passers-by, he just kind of awkwardly smiles at them while being tied up in all these ropes.
Don't worry, you're way less conspicuous without the hat.
I liked it.
Also, the threat of his life. Make sure you never
Yeah.
return.
That too, maybe. And you're just rambling across this old dusty road, when on the side you see an old just pile of metal just discarded by the side of the road. It's kind of like flickering a little bit. There's like a light in somewhere in it that's just flickering.
You got 30 credits.
Hey boys, scrap heap to raid, and it looks like there might be some electrical stuff in there as well.
Ooh.
Want to have a quick stop up?
Let's
Yeah,
pull
can
over.
do.
Upon coming closer, you can
Plumbing.
you can you can see on closer inspection that this is some kind of robot.
Oh, hello.
Very discarded, very rusty. Looks like it hasn't been used for years, and it's just there, twitching on the side of the road.
Hello,
Hello, Governor.
how are you? Look. Just head tilting, stroking the chin a bit. Fixable.
And
Not by me, of course, but I know a guy.
it kind of until its eyes fully bright up, and it goes, "Oh, hello," in a very robotic but kind-sounding voice. Who might you guys be?
Oh, you sound like a British London boy.
Well,
Seems you are at more capacity than we thought. I probably should do introductions. This here is West. I point a thumb at Cole.
I see why.
This one's the Phantom. This one's the cleaner, and I go by 18.
I won't ask why.
Probably for the best.
Who's that weirdo on your bike there?
We call him the weirdo.
I'm glad to see that manners aren't, forgotten in this day and age. And he kind of spits on the floor.
you ever heard of the cool wind?
No.
No,
Count yourself
okay, never
lucky.
mind. Well, notorious assassin. Mediocre at his job.
Oh, you brought him to justice, did you?
Yeah, but we're keeping a hold of him for a minute because we got a thing to do. We gotta take out some big crime boss.
Oh, where might that be then?
Down at Beaker's Rest, wherever that may be.
I actually, believe it or not, I used to come from there.
Oh, whoa.
You used to come
What do
from
you
there.
know?
Yeah, because I collapsed here and was stuck here for about 6 years.
Oh,
Oh, my word.
So, thank
You
you
want a
for
lift?
that.
You got slot on one of our bikes.
As you can see, him kind of twitching to get up. You can see one of his hands is like a drill.
a drill.
And you, Mr. Phantom, and you, Hank, can kind of tell from this that this is a mining robot.
Oh,
From your long time in this business, you can tell that this is a mining robot, and a very discarded one at that. A very old model out of commission by probably 100 years. So you are going there, right? Just checking.
Yep.
Last time I trusted someone, I kind of,
Ah,
ended up here. So you're nice, right?
Yeah, I don't see why we would feel the need to dump some
as long as you don't give us a reason to be nasty, we're quite pleasant people.
yeah, unlike this one.
You seem like nice folk. Sure, all right.
So what do you go by?
R2D2.
I don't know.
Jack,
I
we'll call you
forgot.
Jack.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Jack. Jack is my name. Yes. Jack. A real name for a real boy like me. Yes.
You sound like...
Calm down, Pinocchio.
You sound like...
Never mind.
the actor of Spider-Man, the new one.
What? That sounds quite concerning. A man and a spider conjoined. I don't care.
Well, Jake, you wanna hop on?
Yes.
Yeah, well, hop on. We're
Good to have you on the team.
Hit the road, Jack. Let's go.
purely unintentional. I was like, Jack, yeah, sure.
Hit the road, Jack. Jack kind of crawls onto it, and he's there.
Imagine crawling towards
All right. Yep. Ready to go. Let's go then. And after a long time of Jack kind of mumbling to like, you arrive at the town of Beaker's Rest, which can be seen on the horizon. From the looks of it, a small mining town, which explains the robot. The huts are made from rusted metal and stacked on top of each other, akin to the slums you saw on the planet you came from before this one. It looks homely, with flickering fairy lights strung up, and the scent of home-cooked pastries wafting into your nostrils as you edge closer to the settlement. It's a lively night, with young teens sitting on rooftops, adults gathered in groups around tables while their children run around in circles and play in the pools of probably concerning green-looking sludge that can be found in rusted metal basins. Probably some kind of waste product. Whatever it was, they didn't seem to care.
Let's keep going.
This is the place where Reyes, Rantan Reyes is, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
No,
that
I'm
name.
asking out of kept.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And Minwano kind of sighs. Yes, it is Tin Can. He goes, all right. Don't get angry. And yes, you've arrived.
I'm gonna slap the tied up guy. Don't be rude to the robot.
Got it.
Alright. At the base, where to from here?
Well, if I'm honest, not too sure. I can tell you how it works, but we come in through different entry points every single time. He's got this place running like clockwork. Countless different entry points that close up every time that they open. Maybe the locals know something.
You know any names?
No one. I don't live here.
Yeah, well, you're not as useful as you touted yourself to be. Guess we're on our own.
Oh. Is that it? You just letting me go?
No.
Oh.
No, you're staying with us.
Okay then. Alright, sure.
Does he have like a contact, like something he can use to contact Reyes after he's done with his?
He does, but when he was tackled to the ground, it looks like it shattered.
God damn it!
Oh, and does when the weapon was knocked out, did any of us ever pick that up?
I've got it.
You've got it.
It's, I'm assuming it's explosive bullets.
Yes, it has explosive bullets loaded into
My
it.
favorite.
Though there's of course only 5 shots that you can have that are explosive, because that's the amount he loaded in.
Well, he did it in 6.
Yes. He loaded in 6 and shot 1. So yes. Here you have this town, plenty of people. What do you do?
Find the shadiest ass-looking bar that we can and just stroll right in.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's a good idea for me.
Unabashedly just waltz in.
I'm gonna keep
The
myself.
shadiest bar you can find tonight is quite lively. This whole town is quite lively, it seems. And you walk in, everyone's talking, they hardly notice you. The fact that they're so involved in conversation. This is very odd for a planet like this. Something that doesn't usually happen. Like they're celebrating some kind of festival or something.
Go up to the bar.
Is there a chance I might know what this like thing they're celebrating?
Roll me a savvy check.
Nope, 6.
Oh, that's 2d6, by the way, for every check.
It's 4.
Because you can't roll 8 on a d6.
But I got +2 to say.
No, you could.
With
if
the
you-
+2 bonus.
Yeah.
So
Really
12.
pushing it.
Yeah.
12.
12, okay. You definitely have recalled this before. This is the Festival of Pastries.
Mining places celebrating pastry.
And yeah, this only happens once every year, and you've arrived when it's happening, so good for you or not, I
Cinnamon
guess.
buns for everyone.
Well, this seems like a washed
Well,
up
they're just
little
people
place.
going around with different pastries.
Yeah, there's loads of little market
Celebrating
stalls
birth of,
all selling
making
their
pastries.
baked goods.
One croissant, please.
Croissant.
Croissant.
One of them, you don't even have to pay for it, he just chucks one at you.
Oh, well. Thank you. Okay. Take a bite of the thing.
Happily,
and
of course.
Just walk into this bar.
Now these people know how to party. I
Absol-
could enjoy this after we get the job done.
Just continuing to eat the croissant. Like, whatever happens, he's like stoic as all hell. Just, I gotta finish my damn croissant.
In this place, you see someone that looks very familiar. A woman. She's got her back to you, but you can tell that from that hair anywhere that you know her.
Ah, fuck.
Your ex-wife.
Celia!
She doesn't turn around, presumably the music being too loud.
Go up to her.
Mm-hmm. You turn her around.
Yes.
It's not her.
Oh,
Damn food again.
never mind.
You feel just a sense of pain of your past
Also
wash over you.
embarrassed. Like a slight embarrassment as well.
She just looks up like, yeah? Who are you then?
Don't worry.
Alright.
I'm a nobody.
She looks concerned, but just goes back to her conversation. Anyway, yeah, look at this apple pie I made. Yes, you're sat there, stoically sad, and please put 1 blues into your little blues slot.
2 blues, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not taking
You're
my
feeling quite sad.
baklava off in this place.
Sadly, eats his croissant.
You scan your eyes over the room, and in the corner there's about three shady-looking fellows, all sat around one cherry pie, talking about something.
Hey, these look like the shadiest of the shady. I'm gonna go talk to them.
I'm gonna follow behind her.
And I'm
Oh,
going to probably snag a pastry on my way and walk over pretending to be significantly drunker than I am. I'm not sober, but I am not that drunk as of yet.
Can because of the like thing, he's got a memento bounty on a former lover. Can he just like it's like you put bounty out just for like information on where Celia is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
can I check that and see if like you've got any information at all?
Sure.
That's
who
not
are you doing-
stalkerish at
Who
all.
are you doing that to?
I'm
Just anyone?
no, I'm just looking
She
if there's any information around this.
when she sees this poster, she looks quite skittish, and she's like, "All right, I gotta go now." And she quickly
you
heads out
know?
the door,
You know her?
and she does not respond. You going up to these people, one of them looks up at you. Yeah, what is it?
Looks like a fine pastry you got there. Fine. Accommodating a little.
You're
Taste
not
test?
of sober mind, are you?
Oh, I gave it away.
Neither are we. Come on.
Yay!
And they invite
And
you to
I-
sit down.
And I sit down, probably half falling off and then righting myself on the chair.
See, we bought this pie, and there's 3 of us, but it can be divided into 4 things.
How about fun?
So you're the 4th person that can share this pie with us, because we can't decide who can have it.
Perfect! And I'll pull out a
government
knife and
of the
divide it
pie.
into quarters.
Why don't you just split it into 3?
Because they don't know, that didn't even occur to them.
That would be too big a portion. You've got to be careful about
Are
portion
you,
control, you know.
are you with them?
I'm with.
Yeah, I'm heading over.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to like
standing in front of the
talk
table,
to,
just like
like-
looking down at him.
Celia, you know her?
You got one.
For one, I'm doing this out of game, first of all,
Cool.
to not do 2 things at once.
that's fair.
The shady-looking fellows over here, they're like, 1, 2. What goes after 2 again?
Oh, wouldn't that be 3?
Oh,
Eh, too much work. Sit down. Sit down. Have the 4th piece.
Of course.
Yeah. It's a
I don't
pie.
know pie.
Tastes like a pie. So, why you here? You don't look like you're around here. I haven't seen you around here. What you doing here?
Isn't it brilliant? There's just 3 pastries.
Yeah, that's why we here.
Oh God. This is actually a place in
So,
that does this.
why do you want?
Well, apart from the pastries, I've been hearing some rumors, thought I'd check them out. Apparently, Mr. Valentine has been a bit quiet lately, and I've been wondering what that's all about. Him being quiet usually means something bad's about to go down, and I would be so angry. So angry, I tell you, if he messed up this goddamn perfect pastry festival.
The moment that they hear his name, their spines just shoot up. Are you with him? You working with him?
Everyone's heard of him, but do my best to avoid his type where possible.
So you're not, right? You're not.
No, nah.
Okay. I borrowed money from that guy like 5 years ago. I haven't paid it back. No one heard that, right?
I certainly didn't.
Great. Okay. He hasn't been seen around here much, really. But why'd you want to know?
As I said, it's a bit of insurance. You know what happens when somebody pisses him off.
Oh, the big kaboom. Yeah. Well, he lives here, so I don't see why he'd big kaboom this place.
Still, you can never be too careful.
Yeah, I've heard he's a bit crazy. But
And
yeah,
it's
he's
in
not
that
doing
about a lot of
anything.
people.
You following the woman out?
I'm just like trying to get like information.
So you want the woman Celia, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Well, then why'd you act all...
I didn't. I'm just wanting to go home because it's getting late. You know, it's like 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Because I've been out all night. You see?
Okay. Well, off you go then.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Is this area done now?
Where are you right now?
I'm with her. What's your character's name?
You can't see this
Zaid?
happening then.
I moved back
Jade.
into the
Zaid.
bar.
Oh, Zaid, okay. I'm going, because I heard, like, these guys just, like, kind of did, like, this my thing. I'm going to crouch down. Again, pull down the balaclava. Hoping, again, they recognize who I am.
Who are you doing this to?
The three...
The cherry
three
pie
cherry
guys.
pie guys.
Okay, the pie guys.
Sorry.
There you go.
There ain't any chance you know where he lives.
You didn't tell me that you were with him.
Oh, that guy, he's not who you think he is.
Yes, he is.
Looks a lot like him, see, and, did a couple things, but, quit that life, got a bit too hectic.
Oh,
I mean, I still did what you guys...
why would you tell me that?
You really shouldn't have told him that.
Oh,
Can we get another cherry pie? That one was really good, and I'd like to make sure you can try a bit, but we already ate the 4 pieces that were here, you see.
I don't want anything.
Okay, suit yourself.
Cole moves over to those guys and sits down. Pretty heavy, like.
Who are you people, and what do you want? This seems like an interrogation.
One more.
Cole Daniels goes for a handshake.
Oh, Zachary Branston. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
The other two are silent. They don't want to talk. So,
Am I good to smoke in here?
oh, well, I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
And he just
fair enough.
lights up a cigarette and puts it in his mouth.
Lights up a cigar as well.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
So you're wanting to know about Mr. Valentine, are you?
Valentine Reyes, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah. I like to keep my nose clean, if you know what I mean. But
Strictly off the record.
if you could, I could point you in the direction of someone that might know who or where he is situated in. Yeah.
That would be good.
Alright, if you just let me get up.
You?
And he and his 3 friends quickly get up and just run.
I'm gonna chase
They're
after
terrified. They want nothing to do with this. They're running out of
Hey,
here.
get back here!
them. I'm gonna
They
dash.
push through the crowd.
Try and grab one as they run past.
They all get away, unfortunately.
I'm gonna turn and quickly, just without just forgetting about the balaclava. I'm gonna just start chasing after them.
Wait, they left the rest of the pie there. I'm going to pick up the pie and run after them.
I guess we're doing this thing.
Like
The
like
moment,
Granny Smith film.
You exit the bar, there is no trace of them. But someone pulls Hank into an alleyway.
Yo.
Just yo. Just gets like kidnapped into an alleyway.
Yo.
Yo. What do you want?
This
What's
figure
good?
pulls down the hood, revealing a young woman with a defined scar over her right eye. She wears a tattered yellow jacket and has her hair up in a messy bun and doesn't look too happy. Are you trying to disturb the peace here, asking for Valentine? The people are happy here. People are nice. The one day that everyone's happy. Why bring up his name? Unless you're trying to cause some trouble.
We're trying to fix the peace. We're trying to find him and stop any trouble that he's going to cause this town.
Hold on. That fella back there with the isn't that one of Val's boys? What's his name? The something Wind.
Cool.
He's not. He doesn't look cool. Why bring him back here?
We had to force some information out of him.
Oh, so you're not. Okay. I see. All right. She kind of brings you back out of the alleyway, and alright, look, I can tell you mean well, but I have a place where you can get the answers you might want. I thought you might be the bad kind of bounty hunters, if you know what I mean. But I know, I need to know I can trust you.
Okay.
And the trust I like comes in the form of cold hard cash. So please,
Credits aren't
cough it up.
Credits aren't physical things, and neither cold nor hard.
You know what I mean. That's what they said back
They're
in
more
the
warm than
home
cold.
world.
How much you asking?
500.
40 credits.
I think I can handle that.
All right. She kind of processes them into her little bank account. Glad we're on the same page then. My name's Scratch, by the way. Scratch Miller. She sticks out her hand. It's like covered in like oil and grease. Probably a mechanic or something. And yeah, she wears this tattered yellow jacket. It looks like it's been through a war. You know, I wasn't so sure about you guys when I saw you stroll in, but I think maybe you could be useful to me. Come on, I can show you a place where you can get all the answers you need. And she starts walking through the streets of Beaker's Rest.
Follow her.
Yo. Hey, where did Hank go?
Nope.
Hank.
Yo.
Yo.
Ah, there you are.
Yo.
Come down the shady alley. Yo.
So you all follow
Sounds
her.
legit.
What are you doing down there?
Nah, just chilling.
Sure, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, she walks through this metal labyrinth of all these buildings, and she's just talking as she goes, you know, I was actually happy when Val's crew decided to make Beaker's Rest their temporary lodging. I thought things might change around here. Things aren't always as lively here as they are tonight. They're usually huddled up inside, terrified out of their minds. If it's not violent sandstorms bashing at their door, it's the caravans.
Caravans.
They trade in people, if you know what I mean. They
Oh.
kidnap you in the night and take you to somewhere you don't want to be.
That's no good.
At least Val's crew scared them away, though they can't put a halt to the sandstorms, of course. Having hope was my first mistake, I guess.
Ain't it anyone's?
If it doesn't matter if it's body snatchers or freedom fighters, a gang will always be a gang. After travelling through a long labyrinth of alleyways, they stop at a certain metal hut, elevated above the ground with long metal poles, like stilts. Carved into the side is a symbol depicting a hand gripping a pen. Welcome to our little corner of heaven. Inside you see a long rusty ladder heading downstairs. What do you do?
Descend
I'll go down first.
into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
She waits for all of you to climb down before climbing down herself.
Yeah.
And upon climbing down, you're met with a hollow cave. It's not that spacious, but enough to fit well over 50 monitors, all messily wired up around the cave wall. A chair sits leaning against the wall, and your eyes are drawn to a messy desk full of sketches of ships and notes. On the many monitors, you can see that Scratch is watching over Beaker's Rest, surveying everything going on. Okay, this might take a while, but you want to find one of his little goons heading out, and you want to find their entrance, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ideally.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Ah, so he's a spy. Looks like a good one.
I wouldn't say spy, I'm more of, a benevolent protector. I watch over this poor town and document things. She gestures to, like, again, the scrawled symbol of the hand clutching a pen that's like a flag above her, little TV monitor. I'm a journalist, but not the mean kind. I like to, note down everything that happens here, and I run the news, basically. Just me and my my little setup here. But it's good business. It's good. People like to know what's going on. Okay, this might take a while. After that time, the Green Dawn, they called it, the authority have started to crack down hard on Val's shenanigans. You're familiar with what happened, right?
All too well.
Yeah, apparently someone rubbed him the wrong way, and yeah, he seems to be having a bad day because old Val pulled up with a nuke. Yeah, a whole ass nuke. He just I don't know where he got it, but he got it. And
That must be some bad business. If one guy slighted you, and then you roll up with a whole nuke.
he doesn't take things too well, this fella. But yeah, after that impact, the entire quadrant felt that the fallout from that. It wasn't fun. And still seen today, you can see these weird green clouds hanging about, raining God knows what on all the crops. Crazy shit.
Love me some irradiated corn. Not.
I tried one once. It wasn't very nice.
Nah, I
I'd
bet.
say.
Why do you
Yes.
think everyone who survived left?
Some people, yeah. There wasn't many, but glad to see some of them made it out. Do you know anyone from there?
A few.
Hmm.
Daddy wasn't so lucky.
Feeling, hearing this information, you feel all these memories flowing back to you, and it doesn't feel good.
I am now sad.
Gain 1 blues.
Blues
and
time,
be
baby.
sad.
Don't you roll for those?
Don't worry about it.
That's usually just gain 1 when you feel sad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who cares about rules?
You roll them when you get a specific amount. I'm just saying to those watching. After a couple of minutes of searching, a scratch, kind of playing with all these little buttons and levers around. She's drinking her coffee. She suddenly just spills it. It's like, oh, there, look, one right there. Kind of, hold on. Must be an entrance to the underground on Haddock Street. All right, head there, stat now. I can give you a map. Ding, and a map to Haddock Street shows up.
Mercy, and just works his way out.
You've got to
Thanks for the assist, Scratch.
Still chewing on the croissant.
Yeah. Don't worry about cash. She paid me very nicely. I'm just happy to get the truth out of there.
Admin Marno. Jack, come on.
Already halfway up the ladder.
Oh, is Jack still with us?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Hank, is he strapped to one of our backs?
Who wants to strap Jack to their backs?
I'll
Can
strap
he
Jack to my
walk?
back.
No, he can crawl, but he can't walk.
He's like
Who's the
FNAF.
strongest?
Got plus
I
two
mean,
muscle, you've got plus... No, I
You've gotten 0.
You've got 0
I
muscle.
got +1.
I got +1.
What you got?
+0.
Oh, weaklings.
Yep.
Weakling? How dare you call
I'll,
me
ta- I'll
weaklings?
take. I named
I
them. I'll
bombed
take Jack.
5 places in 5 minutes.
Thanks. Father figure.
You're welcome, son. And just continue climbing up the ladder.
The robot, despite not being able to show any emotions, seems very happy. And yes, you now have your objective.
Wait, hang on, up till now, was he just crawling behind us?
No, he was being
He
carried.
just fell down down the little ladder.
Just had to crumple to the floor at the base of the ladder.
Yeah, down here.
Right, Haddock Street, we gotta go.
Yes.
Yes. You run there like your life depends on it, because it kind of does.
Grab another croissant on the way.
Croissant.
Another cherry pie.
Yes.
NPC.
You arrive in Haddock Street, and it's not as populated as the others. Maybe Valentine planned this. Maybe it's not. But there's a few probably drunks rambling about on the streets, and one singular alleyway heading into you don't know.
Well, that looks shady enough. Let's check it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up, but I'm gonna stay behind him. With my mute shield.
Alright. Guys, hear me out.
Is this?
If you untie me, you could all easily overpower me if I try to run. But if you free me, I will fight by your side.
If you run, we'll have.
And
Jack chase you.
maybe Val can, I don't know.
You got no weapons. You
Spare
got no
me.
hat.
Oh, are you wearing that?
Yes. Well, if you maybe give me my weapon back, or give
Oh,
me a
hell,
less.
you ain't getting your weapon back, boy. Oh, you love the explosive bullets.
Do any of us have? Do any of us have any kind of thing like?
C4
You know, there's like
strapped to his
tips you
back.
can implant and then press them and people just go to sleep or whatever.
Oh, you mean
Like taser things. Is there anything we can attach to him like that? So if he does try to run, there's an easy way to.
You don't have anything like that.
tracker?
In case you haven't noticed, we're broke.
Yes.
You've got.
That's why we're chasing
He's
this
got a
mountain.
pink
Even
shit,
if I don't have a weapon, I will fight by your side
Here you
as
go.
best I can.
And I pass him my tiny knife.
Oh,
Don't give him your prison chat.
thank you very nice. Thank you very much.
And
And he,
Very knife.
he holds it in his hands as he's bound by these ropes. Can you
All right,
wait,
I guess.
hold
we'll
on a
cut
moment.
you loose.
He kind of cuts through them very awkwardly with his knife. There, see?
You're better than I thought.
Can I ask? I want to ask Jack something. Like, I just whisper, hey, can you fight? 'Cause I have an idea.
I don't really like fighting.
Oh, we've got a pacifist. Oh god damn it! I was gonna give him my
I
gun.
wouldn't say pacifist. I just don't really feel like it.
Do you know how to use
I
a
like
gun?
to mine, not fight.
You could
Also, I can only call.
you could kill people with your drill. Anyone comes close.
That's a horrible thought. Yeah.
So we'll just keep you on hand if we need to get through a wall. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. I like breaking things.
His
Sure.
favourite fun time.
Can I
We might need to break some things.
His
Can I
favourite
ask
fun
what a
time
hollow
to
drone
do.
is?
A hollow drone. That's back at the ship. So unfortunately, you can't use that.
Right there.
Yes.
Worth it.
But yes. Now you see, in this alleyway, a manhole that is uncovered. It seems like the goon that escaped from this manhole forgot to cover it up.
Let's go.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna drop down just straight.
It illuminates about maybe 10 steps down, and then there's nothing.
Is it jumpable? Can I just jump down?
I wouldn't recommend
You can't
trying.
see more than 10.
I would say you can certainly
no.
try, but no.
Wait.
You will
It
die.
could be jumpable.
Okay,
Why
no.
don't you test
It's
it out?
jumpable, but you will die. So,
It's only jumpable once.
come on now.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
There we go.
Catch yourself halfway through.
Mm.
Just gonna clip on my night vision goggles.
Does Jack have a torch?
Oh, alright.
Then-
Jack's eyes kind of light up a bit, and he provides a small bit of light, but not
That's a boy.
not too sexy.
That's a boy, Jack.
Oh yeah, it's alright, thanks. Yeah. You see, for minutes on end, about 5 minutes of just crawling, nothing but stone walls. And then, after you climb down far enough, you can't even tell how far you've been climbing,
Been falling for 30 minutes.
you come into a cavern. This is most certainly not natural, it's definitely been mined. And it's a small little cavern that's been mined out. Strewn along the floor is lots of mining tools such as drills and pickaxes and the like, and it's quiet.
It would be really cool if we just saw some like Jack's Jack replicates of him just lying on the floor.
It's completely silent.
How far can we see?
You can see the entire room with your night vision goggles. Without them, not very far. You can tell that there's a door right on the other side of this room, but that's about it. Okay.
Yep,
I'll just be
I'm
giving
gonna follow.
a report on what's where in the room. Sharp looking rock, door,
More sharp-looking rocks.
abandoned pickaxe, really bad shape, more rust than metal at this point.
Heading through the door, directly opposite to the ladder they come down, you come to a large open cavern. Sizable crates are littered all over the place, as well as discarded drills and other mining tools. Scaffolding lines the rocky cave wall, and there's a large glass window carved into the opposite side you're on, about 50 feet away from you and 20 feet up. Through that window is your target, Valentine Reyes.
He's in here. Right, are we
But
staying quiet?
he's not alone. In this large mined-out cave, 3 guards are on watch, squabbling about some insignificant matter.
But clearly the best player in the game was Giorgio. Did you see how he launched the ball? Yeah, but it doesn't matter how far that brute can launch the ball, because Stevens' control with it was far superior.
Raz is here. 3 guards arguing over
Yeah,
some...
but Giorgio, he launched it halfway across the pitch. You know, it's inhuman.
Ball game, I think.
We all
Some
know
We're
some
gonna
kind
sneak
of
past?
ball game.
we all know what I said earlier, right? About we don't try to kill him first.
Hey, explosive bullet window.
Shush. I'm not gonna waste those.
Valentine, from how far you're away from him, you can still see he's kind of on edge. He's kind of
Seems fidgety.
on edge.
Looking up from the glass screen, about 20 feet up, 50 feet that way.
Just so you know, there's no way, there's no world in which, when we enter this room, we can't use the power of diplomacy to talk to him. Because once we enter, in his eyes, we're bad guys, right? So once we go in...
Do we have to be? After all, we got a bargaining chip.
Hold
And
up.
I stick an AWOL towards Minuano.
All their men have guns, right?
Minuano kind of size.
I
Yes.
look at Cole.
You do.
If I go in there first, just by myself, I could probably talk to him, and you guys can come in maybe a minute later.
Use the explosive bullet on
I'm
the
not
window.
using the explosive bullets on
Use
the
the
guards.
explosive bullet on the window.
Why? Is the door openable?
The door.
What door?
What's the door made out of?
What door?
There's
Wait,
no,
there's no door.
You can't get into this little glass panel that he's behind, but yes, it's made of glass, and he's just sitting there. It's elevated above the ground, like
door?
little
No, that
overseer
was the last
platform,
one.
Oh, we
to
moved.
see how the
okay.
mine,
We
these
moved- there was a door,
people
so
mining
there
are
was
doing.
There was a door and we went through it and there was a ladder
Probably
down.
used,
Now we're on
yeah,
this one.
back then for some kind of
So,
by some kind
okay.
of boss for the mining.
We use the power of gunpowder.
We either have to find a different way through, or shoot this glass down.
I have an idea.
On each
Diplomacy.
side of this room, there are two doors, on the left and the right, but directly in front of you, there's no visible way to get in, apart from, of course, smashing the glass.
I'm gonna smash the glass. I'm gonna shoot the glass.
Let's check
Diplomacy and trickery, thin line between.
the right door.
What, you're just going to saunter up to it?
They're guards. I'm gonna go.
Alright,
I'm gonna
him-
go over to the wall and try to climb up to the window.
Hear me out, hear me out.
Oh,
Hank, you know that's not good for your arthritis.
Because how old is Frank?
Well, no,
You
no,
don't
no
ask.
one else is offering to break the glass.
I was about to break the
what,
glass.
Someone break the glass. We
yeah,
have.
Sure, you
You
can,
said
you
you
can
wanted to
try.
break the glass, right?
I thought Cole was stopping me.
Oh, that's... You're not right next to that door. That's, like, at least 30 feet away from you.
But
To
hear me
the
out.
right.
But hear me out. What if we just have Minwano lead us, we follow behind, pick a random door, and waltz in like we're meant to be here?
Well, I'm already walking to this door.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna care if I'm here because me and him are best friends.
I think we have to go straight for Valentine. Let's take,
Let's
no,
go.
do not go straight for Valentine.
let's take the glass panel out.
You guys gonna, like, settle on a plan? This is...
Let's
boring.
shoot the window.
Yes, thank you.
Probably not sensible, but it does sound more
Because if
fun.
you go through the two doors, you don't know where those are going. But if you shoot the window, you've got clear view of where you're going.
Who's shooting the window?
I've got the explosive bullet.
Shoot it then.
Do
So
I have to
you're
offer this?
shooting the window. Alright, fine. Go ahead.
2d6.
Yes.
Plus, Abby?
Yeah.
So can you just tell me what Hail of Blows does? Because I forgot what Hail of Blows
Hail
does.
of
It's a
blows.
gambit.
I sure can.
5, okay. You are failure. No, I got an 8. 5 plus 1, 6. No, 2, Safi.
Hail of blows. That's what you want.
Yes. It's something to do with
Where
my
is it?
knife. I know that as well.
Is it
There
way
we
you can
go.
do more than one thing?
You can pummel your enemies into submission with attack after attack.
I could should
Spend 1 heart when making an attack to make a second attack against the odds with the same weapon this turn.
So lose health, make it this one.
But it is a melee
I'll do that. I'll use that as well.
thing. You can't use
okay,
the
so I rolled an 8
the
to
revolver.
shoot.
Okay. And you're shooting the glass, yes. Okay. Just a resounding sounds out from the barrel of your gun, and the guard's like, yeah, but Stevens, and then, what? Shit! The alarms sound,
I'm just gonna like shout as
and you're in trouble. But the glass shatters, but the glass burning Valentine a little bit on his hands, and he's like, what the hell? He looks around, peeks out of the window, and is like, who's there?
it's
Who the hell is breaking in to my goddamn compound?
Your worst nightmare.
Are you shooting him?
Yes.
Okay, roll initiative.
made a deal.
Please could you remind us how initiative works?
Oh, 1d6 plus your savvy.
1d6
You
plus
kill him,
savvy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yes, and you get the fight.
You still gonna get nothing.
Ooh.
6.
But you've got fast hands and.
Still got higher.
Yeah, because you have a bonus to your sanity.
What did you get?
Also
I got
6.
6.
also
7.
six.
7. And what did you get?
Also 6.
Oh my goodness.
I'm always
You go first because you have fast hands. What's your savvy?
+2.
So
you got
go
4.
You do second. Wait, no hand.
What's
Okay,
your
so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which takes advantage?
Sure,
Fast hands
okay.
or savvy?
I think fast
Fast hands.
hands.
fast hands is a
Okay.
gambit, so
Overpowers
it
that.
overpowers you.
Oh, come on.
So it's you first.
Ah, you ain't killing him.
You get 1 round.
Don't kill him.
1 round.
I'm gonna become more depressed.
Okay.
Did you see my friend just... I don't care.
Yeah, Valentine is freaking out. He's screaming, shouting profanities, ordering his guards, get him! Kill them! Skin them alive!
Okay, that's
Make sure there's nothing left.
Whoa.
I don't want those fucking authority rats anywhere near here.
Okay, he does actually sound a bit unhinged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
sure you
harsh
wanna
for
talk
one
to
of
this
your
guy?
best friends.
And then he just dashes into presumably a room behind this viewing room.
So, room, viewing room, another room.
Yeah, behind it.
You sure you
And
want to talk
rooms
to this guy,
inside.
Phantom?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. How are you
You
gonna
can
do
kind
that?
of hear over the speakers, fucking damn. Just kind of
Alright, Hank, you want a
grunting.
boost?
Me? Yes, definitely.
And these guards, what are you doing first of all?
I'm gonna go.
Well, the window's been shattered.
Oh, we gotta get rid of these.
Is the window reachable from the ground, or is it like
20 feet
high
up.
It's
20
20
feet.
feet high.
That's
I
not
think
climbing.
we
could
should
climb
clear the room first.
Why you... Wait, just did initiative.
The clean.
Where are the guards? Are they in the room that
Yes, they are.
You
Are
can't.
they peeking out the window?
Mm-hmm. And it is
If
your
I-
turn right now.
If I was to cut one of them in the head, would it, like the one in the middle, would that affect the other two because it's an explosive bullet?
It would. They're standing quite close to each other.
What? Yes.
Triple kill.
Very much.
Except
Very
when
much.
we succeed with the C4.
Triple kill.
Okay, yes, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna aim for the person in the middle of those 3 guys and
Okay.
shoot him in the head.
Okay. Please roll the thingy.
Well, give me a 4 or 5. You fucking muppet. 6. This would have been looked
6.
cool.
Is that your roll to hit thing?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're about to do this, your gun cocks. And the bullet has hitched in the gun.
Oh no.
And it's jammed.
Oh no.
Does that mean that gun's gonna... what does that mean for
Just
me?
throw the gun at the guards.
The barrel is smoking.
Can I try throw it at them?
Quickly, go!
I don't know. What can you do?
Do I know it's hitched? It's cocked in the gun.
Yes,
don't I?
and Minwano just going, throw it!
Can
Get
I
that thing
try
away from me!
throw it up into the room.
Go, just do it.
I don't know, but it's time's ticking.
Roll some dice.
What do I roll for
With all
this?
your
Just a roll to hit thing. Just 2d6.
Without any additions.
Yeah. No additions.
11.
Oh god.
I want to
Okay.
smack it right bang in the
Made
middle
up
of the guy's head.
Made up for
The one in the
pause.
middle.
You throw it like it was like
that's
some
gonna
kind
be
of
that's gonna be
grenade.
a big boom because it's 4 other more bullets.
You throw it like it's some kind of grenade.
Yeah.
And it
Grenade.
is.
You wait. And then you hear the loudest sound you've ever heard.
Yep, they're dead.
There is smoke all throughout this room. Metal from the gun flying everywhere. Who was taking cover behind crates before
Yep.
this?
Yep, definitely.
Oh no, I'm in the middle of the room just...
You all managed to steer clear of the shrapnel flying away from this explosive. You feel some dig in to your head.
Ooh, that's not great.
and there's just a large piece of charred metal wedged in.
How far has it gone in?
It's wedged in there. It looks like some kind
Would
of
it
horn.
How many
block
hearts are you
my
taking?
vision? Like,
Hmm?
would it? You said like
It doesn't.
here.
It didn't block your vision.
Okay.
Please take 4 hearts.
God damn!
Ooh.
It is inches away from your brain.
Wait, what's your heart?
9. It's 5.
Ooh.
Man, I want to go turn psycho.
It's just wedged in.
That is.
Just got a triple kill and just inflicted damage upon myself.
It's like you have some kind of metal horn sticking out of your head.
Yeah,
Venom, what the hell are you doing?
Just hearing like.
It's now your turn, and there is
nothing.
what remains of the guards is just 3 pairs of boots.
God damn.
Sick. I'm going to like get into the room well after that.
Oh right, right up to the glass room, behind the glass. Okay. You're trying to climb up. There's like scaffolding under it, and to climb that, could you please make me a muscle check?
Muscle to.
Oh yeah.
10.
Ooh. Yeah.
I get a bonus to muscle.
You climb up with ease, and you're up. In this little kind of overseer's office, you see all manner of paper documents, noticeably how to construct nuclear weaponry.
Yes. Very good.
Notes
very
madly scrawled by him.
That's very good bad guy tactics. Write down.
And just a little cup of coffee
Hello.
on the side as well that's been splashed.
I distinguish my cigarette from the cigar into the nuclear.
Nice. And yeah, now you're up. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna get up.
I'm. None of you get that. I've just got a metal piece right in my head.
Yeah.
I'll boost you.
Okay.
You are heavier than I remember.
So
Yes. Jack's just
Jack's on my back. Wait, hang on. I thought I put Jack on my back. Oh.
Jack is judging.
overwhelmed with robot feelings right now. He doesn't know what they are. They are foreign to him, but he's freaking out. And
Look,
those of
freak
you
out.
who are trying to climb up, please also make me a muscle check.
I don't know what to do. I've got a metal
So
piece stuck in my
7.
head.
Straight plus 0.
If they're helping me, do I get a bonus?
Oh yeah, that is actually a
Yes.
good question.
Do it with
9.
the other one, not against the odds. Advantage. I forgot what it's
Advantage.
called.
10.
Ooh, okay.
Would you say
You
it
make
would
it.
hurt intent, like the cut, like where it is hurting like a motherfucker?
Oh, absolutely. Not only is that metal burning, but it's lodged into your skull.
So
Yeah,
I ain't going
I ain't
anywhere.
going
I'm
that
just like
You are in severe pain.
I've crumpled to the floor.
I'm sure he's fine. Let's go.
What did you get?
6.
Oh.
I ain't climbing that wall.
That was while helping me.
Oh, am I doing this solo?
No, I'm up there.
You've got
You
Hank.
do have
I
the
got
the rope though
I have the
that
rope.
you took away from Minwano when you
let's
freed
just
him.
let's just leave him.
Here's a hand. You get up.
Thank you.
Do you think it's worth rescuing Bolshevik? Or
But I'm
whatever
not
your name-
Bolsheviks.
Whatever your name
Phantom.
is. Phantom. What, yeah. Okay.
Phantom, for a moment, is over there on his own, and you can't really do anything to change that. The only thing you can do is either get into one of the 2 left or right doors, or go where Cole is headed.
I'm gonna help
Zaid.
Zaid up and then go after Cole.
Okay. You can, you have done that, and you just feel this pulsing feeling at the back of your head. A long time ago, your terrorist associate, Rias Bolsheviks, implanted a chip within you. When you have sustained a terrible, terrible amount of damage, you go into a haze of death.
Nice.
Your feelings are turned off, and you are turned into a machine of war. And you can slowly feel this pain fading, and you see red. You want to hurt the people who did this to you.
I did it to myself.
You did it to you.
And because it's you want to hurt everyone else.
So that means
Everyone.
We will see.
right, is that blues added?
Yes.
Yeah,
How many?
A very
much
angry
so.
sadness.
How many?
2.
4 blues.
And I'm saying because this is a longer game, you have your troubles brewing thing at 4 blues. And you've reached that.
Oh god.
Troubles be brewing.
Oh, yes. We're kind of out of initiative, but I'll keep the scores just because, you know. Oh, sure.
Oh no.
You two are safely up in this room.
You won't be safe.
And you just see him on the floor, just face stone cold,
I see he's
wanting
right.
blood.
I see he's right. Minuano, Phantom, get up here.
They, Minwana kind of creeps over to you. You good? He taps your shoulder.
This is at the point where I want to kill everyone, isn't it?
It is.
I'm gonna grab him by his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and slam him down as hard as I can into the ground. Because at the moment, I know it was his gun that did it to me.
Okay.
Hank, something's wrong.
Please do a muscle check for that, because you're picking up a whole ass man.
Eight.
What?
Okay,
What's a
I
muscle?
was going to say.
Oh no, it's 5. No, 7. Sorry.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah, 7.
advantage because you are in your
How do I do advantage?
moment.
Roll an extra dice and then take away the lowest one from the 3.
Roll 2 again.
So 2 and 4.
Yes,
So
and
still 7.
I want to
Yeah.
explain the trouble spring mechanic. The player character confronts the source of their troubles in a way.
I've
And
become Hulk.
Got a health.
You can spend your blues points instead of hearts for like exerting your force. Like if you fail a check, you can exert that and spend a blues point instead of hearts to make sure it happens.
And at the end of the point, I use my.
And
blues.
you've also got advantage because
Yeah.
Wait, so Troubles Brewing is good?
Troubles brewing
is.
after your troubles
in a
go,
way
you
it's
die.
good.
Am I correct?
It's good when
After
you know what you're doing.
After you use your blues, you die, right?
No, that's a different thing. That's something completely different. But yes, do you want to try and roll again? Because you have
Yes.
advantage now.
So re-roll the entire thing, or just?
Oh yeah, go on.
3d6, discard the lowest.
Can I steal one of your d6? 6, 3, 5, 11, plus 12.
Minwano feels you yank his hand and proceed to slam him into the floor. And he just coughs and Why? What? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good on your head. God.
Hank, something's very wrong.
Sniper.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I'm shooting
I'm
you,
not
by
an,
the
he's
way.
like animal hunting.
I'm going to shoot this guy.
Oh,
Yep.
are you?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he might need a doctor. Like, start.
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm not a
yes.
doctor.
Minwano is on the floor in pain.
Yes.
Jack, are
and
you a doctor?
Jack,
It would be
he-
suck if I was a doctor.
Jack is a minor. Now,
A minor.
Don't throw Jack on me.
yeah.
I don't want to murder Jack.
scrolls through his files saved on his artificial consciousness, and his eyes suddenly light up green. Oh! Yeah, I know a thing or two about, like, basic, like, injury stuff.
I don't think this is basic.
I could, maybe have a go.
Don't
the
send
rest of it
Jack
on.
down, please.
Okay,
Don't send Jack.
I'm going to
I
try
don't want to
and
murder Jack.
watch out with the sniper
Jack is
rifle.
still attached to you currently.
Yeah.
Please don't let him go.
For now, the door is kind of jammed a little bit. You feel like it's locked. It
Feel
feels like he definitely locked it when he ran out.
I think this guy needs healing.
I could maybe do something about that.
Please do.
Please don't send Jack down.
Sliding down the rope one-handed.
You see, instead of Cole gliding down, a strange mass of fog with menacing red eyes approaching you.
No, I don't want to go Jack.
How are you responding to him violently grabbing Minwano and slamming him into the ground? Clearly something not up with him.
Grabbing him by the collar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do not care. She's like, come here. She's not going to fix me.
Please do a muscle check for that.
No. He's sending.
Ooh, yeah, it's success. You were lifted off your feet and grabbed by Cole. And
I don't know.
your fight or flight instincts kind of kick in. You're trying to kick, grab.
I don't know this is Cole, do I?
Basically, you want to get out of the situation, and from this, you take 1 hearts point from this manic scrabbling.
I don't know this is Jack.
No,
Oh, Cole. Okay.
you are like a cornered animal right now.
Is it my turn to react to this?
No, it's not. And Jack, from kind of like your back, the Jack back, a little
Jack.
compartment opens up on his shoulder, revealing some little tools,
Uh-oh.
and ever so carefully injects you with some kind of serum. You feel the pain, what little pain there is, because you're in
Trouble.
killing mode. What little pain there is slowly fading, and it feels quite calm. You can feel many little tools in Jack's shoulder slowly sealing up and clearing away all the blood dripping down from your forehead, and closing all scars around that area.
I think to make it easier, because I'm holding my arm here and Jack's not going to work around. Bear hugging. Bringing closer to prevent or Jack reaching shoulder.
Damn.
Yes.
I'm being treated like I have rabies.
With this happening, you can slowly feel yourself slipping out of this manic state. You're like half out. You can now tell these are your allies, but you still want blood.
You want to kill, but you don't want to kill us.
You don't want to kill these people that are helping you.
Are you good now? Can I let you go?
And is the cut all healed?
Yes, it's no longer bleeding and he's no longer losing any
I
blood.
can
I need a yes/no answer, otherwise just stay here.
I can still see Minwado, right?
Yes. He looks like he's an ally.
Pardon?
In your visual interface, he looks like he's listed as an ally.
Damn it.
Am I good to let you go
I'm
now?
kind of like squirming in his grip. I slowly nod.
Alright then.
I'm happy I didn't have to kill Jack.
Kinwano kind of
I
looks
care
up at
about
you.
Jack more than I care about any of you.
I'm kind
As
of...
you should.
My back's broken, I think. Can I head out? I can't help you.
I think you've done.
How is he gonna walk if his back's broken?
Who said he's gonna walk?
He's turning into
he
Jack.
just kind of
Cool.
shuffles away into a shadowy place where he can recuperate.
I'm gonna chase after him and
You're all
give
relatively okay.
and give him a mini communicator or something. You might want to call some doctors. Jack's pretty good, but I don't think he could fix a broken back.
Oh, ow. Thanks, I didn't expect that. but-
Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you. And then he quickly just dials, a help line.
He calls
Yes.
bitch.
Yeah, you don't have to roll again for that. You've already done it. The door is locked, but it's also a wooden door that's been used many, many times, and the wood has clearly eroded
Is there one?
over all these years.
Run through.
Okay, muscle check. Muscle check.
I'm a dash to the door. Gatorade man.
Oh.
Is that including the muscle?
Can you re-roll that?
Go on,
You fall on your back,
I want to try.
I'm still.
like some kind of slapstick
I'm still.
looking.
I'm going to try and I'm going to push off.
You've got
push off
arthritis.
you to run into the door.
Grandpa's gonna break his back.
Does that give me a bonus?
What are you trying to do?
I tried to ram the door.
Ram the door with
Pushing off Cole's body
with
on
your
the floor.
body?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage.
You can
surely.
certainly try. Please roll muscle.
6.
Ooh,
If
you
this-
fail.
If this doesn't,
Don't know why I said
I'm still in
Um,
the angry kind of, aren't I?
Yes, you're very mad.
Oh, I'm a dash to the door.
You run against the door and fall right on top of Cole on the floor, like a person domino. And you feel an old person just fall on you. Out of nowhere.
I'm going to shoot the lock.
Tapioca, motherfucker.
A smart decision!
I was gonna like jump through the door.
May I roll?
Okay, go on.
We have a sensible person.
Ouch.
Go on, do it with advantage.
That
I
was
already do.
advantage.
Because Neville's right behind us.
Advantage.
Oh goodness, okay.
We had an upper hand. Was that
the
5?
bullet somehow just pings off of the
My
metal.
turn.
And
My turn.
Hat.
No, you're on the floor, Grandpa.
Go ahead.
I'm going to just. I'm going to, because there's a pile in front of me. I'm gonna like see if I can acrobatically just kind of just like superhero style jump, like launch myself through the door.
You're gonna
Okay.
ram the door.
I remember you've got advantage because you're still in trouble
Yes.
brewing.
You just
I'm
leap
angry.
through, you leap through it.
Do I roll
And-
for this?
Yeah, you sure do. Yeah.
Whoever took my antidepressant pills, I hope you're happy now. 4, 9, 6, 11 plus
Ooh.
12.
There we go.
Okay.
Me angry what?
You just hear a loud crash. You don't care. You just run through like your life depends on it. Through this wooden door. You run through. You have splinters. You don't care. You're angry.
I guess that works.
Pain? No. Anger?
And-
Yes.
All pain is
Nullified.
nil. You feel nothing.
I follow him through the phantom-shaped hole.
It's just like a superhero pose. So.
Mm.
Oh, yeah,
As-
might as well.
As Hank is pushed off, you see Jack kind of reaching out his non-drill hand to you to help you up.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
Yeah,
Help!
come on.
No one has respect for the elderly.
All right, come on then. We gotta go.
Barge open the door
Yes,
when you have arthritis.
Entering this room, you see two normal-looking people just sitting in this lounge.
Oh, the A-class
There's
is
lots
good
of
for
like
me.
sofas around, a coffee machine. This just seems like a lounge, and they just look at.
No time. Which way did Valentine go? Thank you.
Points to left.
He forgot.
I look at
he
them
forgot
with
to pay
anger,
his
just-
taxes.
They shrink into their seats.
I hear Jade. It's Jade, right?
Zaid.
Zaid. And I hear Zaid say, "Oh, I was," and I run to. Although I want to fight them and kill them, I want to see Reyes.
Dead.
No, he's my best friend.
Okay.
Yes. Well, currently slightly be passive aggressive towards him.
Wait,
Maybe
he's your
attack him slightly.
How are you doing?
Pardon?
How are you there? Mr. Terrorist Friend.
Shut the fuck up. I just dash
door,
where
that
they
door.
pointed.
Yes.
Is this door open?
Don't care, running through.
Yep. You go through that door and you see a kind of... It's like a big hole in the ground. You cannot pass it. It stretches all the way to each side of the wall. It's not like you can jump over. Maybe you can because you're in silly mode.
Silly mode. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for this.
You're in easy mode.
But by doing that, you will leave everyone behind because there's
Oh,
no
fuck you all.
visible bridge to get across.
What would this roll?
Wait, do we have a bridge? Is there a bridge?
I might be able
Was there
to-
a bridge in the?
Pass me a dice.
Was there a bridge in the lounge of the old rooms?
Can you make me a savvy check as you try to recall this?
What would I roll to jump this?
Ouch.
hole?
Including my savvy modifier?
Yes.
3.
You can all try this. Yeah, a big gap in the ground. Below is like some mined out rock.
What do I roll for this?
Muscle.
Whatever you want.
Oh, whatever you want, don't hurt me. Ooh, alright.
9 out of 10.
You jump across.
The little Mario poke.
You leap across, unbound by the laws of physics, apparently.
Higher horizon for my pokes.
And you leap across, yes. Wow! You're now on the other side of this gap.
I'm gonna leave them in the dust.
Okay, you just run through the door. You're gone.
He seems like he's got it handled for now. Let's just figure out a way
You
across.
guys just see each other like, what the fuck?
Wait a second. So which way did they point from the room?
There was only one door that
Which side of
he
the
could
room?
have gone.
Which side of the room? Which
The
side
others-
of the room?
Who are you talking about right now?
The way Valentine went. Which
Oh,
side?
the way Valentine went.
The main lounge room.
From the lounge, they pointed a door to the left, and that's the only door apart from the office door.
So
that
if,
he could have
went into
if
went.
we
the
went
office.
back into the office, climbed down and went through the door on the left, that might be a way to get to him.
What?
Maybe.
This wait, what?
You
Come
can
out
all
of here.
recall.
You can't talk.
Try and recall if there was anything in the room, the big room, that could have helped you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure.
Some
Go
sort
on.
of portal
Roll me a
savvy.
savvy.
Some sort of portable bridge set.
That works. 10.
Ooh, all right. Someone smart.
You got low.
You can
That's what
recall
happens when
in
you
this
have
in this
advantage.
large open room some old mining equipment, namely a few like scaffolding poles. If you could maybe tie some of those together, you could make a thin kind of makeshift bridge that you could get across.
I dash back through. Other two guys still there.
Are you telling everyone else what you're doing, or just going?
No, it will take too long to explain.
I'm still gonna run after you. It's like when you go.
Sure, okay.
I'm
the two people are just terrified. They've just seen their rabid boss run away, and then another strange rabid man running through, mouth foaming,
Imagine it was Grandpa.
wanting blood. They're not in a.
Blood for
They're
the
not-
blood gods.
They don't want to talk. They don't know anything.
Tell them, tell them with
Just
the
as I'm
iOS.
running past. Ignore me!
Where are you going?
Scaffold poles! They yell as if that means something.
And yeah,
I'm just gonna go chat up the people in the lounge.
Grandfather can't do this.
okay.
I've got to do shit in this.
With the help of you two, both collaborating with this, you can easily get the poles up and into this room, with one of you passing them up and the other bringing them to the room. You easily do this. You don't even have to roll. Yeah, that's a success. You tried to talk to these people.
No!
They're not having it.
Damn, it's cold in here. NPC behaviour.
The door slams open. They see these two people carrying poles run through.
Ignore us.
What the fuck?
Yo!
Alright, let's set up a bridge.
Yes.
Clang, clang!
It's easy to do this. You don't need to roll. You set up a bridge, and you can now pass.
Is there like a coffee machine or something in here?
There is.
Can I have some coffee?
There is a coffee machine.
Give me some
Can I have some coffee?
Yeah, you
Nice.
sure can.
Coffee. Coffee.
Okay,
So go on.
Nice.
Some coffee.
You make a delicious cup of coffee, and it tastes good, while your teammates are
Or two teammates.
trying to find a terrorist.
Hank, I know you
I'm
got
just
a
imagining
problem.
myself at the start, just like when I
But maybe
dashed through the
indulge in
door,
your
just
caffeinated
got
action
changed
later.
myself.
Put down the damn caffeinated drink. Get over it.
Like young people these days.
Your thing is on.
Hank,
What do you need me for?
It's Kim.
you're getting old.
This thing's been out the entire time.
You're great with your gun.
Yes.
Your legs are failing a bit. Can you please roll me 2d6?
Damn, my legs, they no longer work.
8. No modifiers. Or quit.
Though it's hard, you kind of wobble a little bit on this makeshift bridge, but you manage to get across just fine, with no hiccups or anything. You're now all across this silly little gap, and you see the door that the Phantom ran through.
We go through it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you must too big to fit
Running
the
through, you see, you hear gunshots,
hole. Nice.
and
I've been stabbed.
you can see, turning to your left as you run through this corridor, the Phantom, in the middle of all of these guards. He's got one of them in a chokehold, holding him like this, up, holding this guard above the ground, breaking all the bones in the lower side of his jaw. And
Fat humans.
while the others try to take you down. You will see this.
Hey, Phantom, is that the way the Reyes went?
You don't know.
Well,
You want blood.
I'm holding this guy's neck. Just
Wait, which way are you?
tell me what the fuck Rias wants. Well, obviously, crushing his bones.
You're asking where Valentine went.
Yes.
He can't respond. His arms are flailing about,
You're gonna
Shouts
have to put
everywhere.
him down.
Yeah.
while there is a literal guards around you trying to shoot at you. Missing because you're
Star Wars aim.
you're in silly mode, but
Nice.
Devin just
Yeah.
can't aim.
Clamoring at
you
me.
will see this happening, thinking,
My word.
who is this random murderous homeless man that you picked up on the road?
Murder hobo. Truly a murder hobo.
Alright, rest of you might survive, he probably won't. Where's Valentine? Just tell us and then bugger off as fast as you can.
Can you roll me a grit check for me?
I said, where are they?
Everyone.
If you try to help Zaid say this, yes,
Just
What?
Thank you.
grit.
Yes.
Because I did not roll well, that's a whole
Oh,
4.
can I
I got an 8.
I got a 10.
10.
add a bonus to this by just slamming the guy down on the ground as hard as I can?
Yes, I will
Yes,
have
you sure can.
Additional scaredness. Pass me a third dice, my boy.
My boy.
a boy.
I'm assuming this is going to be muscle.
They look at you all, kind of weighing
11.
their options while their associate is being choked to death. And they just think, yeah, alright, we'll see ourselves out. And they run for it, they run for their lives.
Because they literally are.
Fine. Or you face the wrath of me in city mode.
And the one that can't, obviously, is the one you are restraining.
I'm just imagining Grandpa like this as well. Thanks.
That would be
hurt
cool.
anymore.
Trust me, I don't set the game on easy mode.
Easy mode.
What
So
you say?
yes,
Alright, we go in or what?
Yeah, can do.
Yes.
in this room, it was a little bit like the big hollow room that you first went into, only a little bit smaller, being patrolled by guards. Alternatively, the room opposite it, on the other side, is down the corridor is a long other corridor with a vault door.
Vault door, let's go.
I'm gonna bolt like faster than any of them. I'm just gonna bolt down the corridor.
Adam, calm down.
Before that, though, before you do that, you feel this person's blood drip onto you. And you feel like your needs have been met. And you feel this haze of red over your vision slowly lightening a bit.
Wait, but is he still charging towards the door?
As you're charging, you feel yourself calm down.
Charge with the.
You are no
charge at
longer in silly mode.
the- Charge at the door with the.
Silly
giant
mode has
axe.
ended. You're no longer in silly mode.
Oh,
You might want to stop charging.
I'm still gonna run at the door.
He's gonna
I'm gonna use the guy as shield. Just
Oh, you're still carrying him.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing with him?
Can I? What's how? Is the metal door open? Is the vault door open?
It's very tightly closed.
Damn it! I can't rush into it then.
That
You
Some
can, but it will be silly.
somehow
Well, you-
goes into the door when it's silly mode when it's full made of.
Not
metal.
only are you not in silly mode now, which I guess we're calling it now, but it's also a metal door.
Yes.
Imagine
Can I
managed
make
to
a
get
savvy
through-
check to try and crack it?
Sure, you can.
I'm just gonna rush the guy into the vault door and kill him.
Finally, some
Okay.
good rolls again.
You'd be outside
Alright,
of silly mode,
that's,
so this is something you decided to
10.
do.
Yes.
Before you do that, you see the last of the silly mode power being used as you charge into a door, and his body explodes
Ugh.
all over you. And your needs have definitely been met now, because you are no longer in silly mode, covered in body gunk. Red.
Oh, gross.
red-
again.
Ew.
Am I
Red
aware
stuff.
that I did everything I did, or was that not?
Ugh.
It's like a dream. It's like you're waking up from a very violent
so it's
dream.
vivid, in a way, but
In your point of view, you're like the Doomslayer. You're cutting through people left and right, chucking them into walls.
Disgusting. What did I
It's
tell
not a
you?
good time for anyone but you.
It's not the worst I've done.
What did I tell you about running into walls?
What did I
And-
tell you about chilling the hell out?
You
man?
have no more blues. They're all ran out. But you're no longer angry and in silly mode.
I turn to kind of like wondering why I've now just got run. What did I do?
That.
Everything.
Just murdered a man.
What multiple?
In one of the least efficient ways.
Anyway, I got into the vault.
Talk
Yes.
about blunt force
The
trauma.
vault. The vault pings
That's a time.
pings
definition.
open, and you can get through.
What's in
In-
here?
Inside are 4 very large crates
Oh, that's not right.
in the middle of the room. And that's it.
Any other exits
Go
from the
knock one
room?
over.
There is one exit.
Oh,
but,
these?
Is that the one we came through?
it's not. It's the second door in this room.
Nobody shoot the boxes.
Stop metagaming.
Fun?
Stop metagaming. Okay.
I was just saying that in character.
Oh, okay. Stop. Yes, you see this.
Ignoring the crates, going through the door.
I'm gonna shoot one of the
Okay.
boxes.
All right.
Got a sniper rifle.
Old wise man.
That
you
sounds
you
pretty
do the.
That sounds pretty extra.
12
Yes.
damage to a box.
When are you doing this? Are you doing this after or before everyone who wants
I'm
to
go- I'm
do
going to-
anything in this room exits?
Anyone who doesn't want to do anything is going to exit. I'm going to wait in the doorway and shoot them.
I want to
Shoot-
know
shoot the
what's in
crates,
the box.
not what
I'm,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Shoot them.
I'm gonna move out the other.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stick
Other
in the
door.
room because
Oh, yeah.
I want to know what's in the boxes.
I'm in the doorway.
Okay.
So,
But
but
I've
you're in the
just-
middle of the room. Have you left?
I'm out.
Sure.
You've
I'm
also
a long
left,
way
and I'm
out.
in the exit to leave, but shooting the boxes.
Zaid and Cole exit, I think.
You just got blocked me.
And the Phantom and Hank Williamson stay behind to check what's in the boxes.
Can we not shoot? Is there like a crowbar
No.
in this room or something?
As you approach these boxes, you peek inside and you see boxes and boxes full of food.
Boxes
it's all
with more
food.
boxes in them.
But this isn't any food, it's very rich food. Rich, more food than you've ever seen in your entire life, all stacked, like cans of beans, cans of whatever you can think of.
What
is in
branded
here.
beans?
There's no brands, this is the stream.
Oh yeah.
Get that Waz out of here. Anyway,
God, we were streaming.
yeah, you just see lots of food.
Can I just start throwing the... What was the word? The unbranded food
Yes.
out of the boxes to it's what they're like huge massive boxes, aren't they?
Can I place a can on one of the other box and like William tells you to off?
What the
Why?
The moment you
Fun.
pick up this can,
Okay.
it's like you feel a weight pressure, like a plate underneath that sustains this weight click.
Of course.
The metal doors slam shut, and 3 of the walls open up with panels to show what looks like turrets.
Good luck.
Oh, for fuck's... You have 5 seconds to get behind
Crate.
one
yes.
of these crates that is shielded from this or be riddled with bullets.
Okay, I'm gonna get the crate.
Please roll savvy for me.
10.
10.
$12.
Alright.
Can I
You
shove them
both
out the way?
Duck behind these crates.
Oh my
Your legs
word.
kind of in pain after this. And the following noise you hear is even louder than this crash. 10 seconds of non-stop gunfire until there's nothing but the smell of old burned gunpowder, smoke, and
Food.
beans splattered all over the wall.
I just want some
Fucking
beans.
beans.
The guns are all out of bullets, and you survived.
Just.
And the doors ping open again. You all hear this
And
happen.
this is why I didn't tell
Well,
you to
they're
shoot
probably
them.
dead.
I just pull, yeah, it's like, take my hat off.
And you can see both Hank and the Phantom pop their heads up from the other side of the crates.
Oh great, you're not dead.
And they look
bitches survived that.
they look terrified.
Anyways, hurry up.
You survived. All right.
You are completely out of silly mode, and you are terrified of this.
You've got it to hard mode.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Silly mode is easy mode. You're now in hard mode.
Come on.
Let's go.
I'm just like shakily walking towards you. Like,
Running.
that's
Okay.
not fun.
You all get out of that scenario, and you go into an open room. On the ceiling, it's a large cavern. No, it's a large cavern, and on the ceiling is a large door, a large vault door that opens up in 2 ways. That's probably for a hatch for like a ship to escape, because funnily enough, you can see a large ship docked in the middle of this room.
Nice.
In front of the ship stands an estranged Valentine, kind of just panting a little bit after running all that. One hand on the ship, other hand just on his leg as he pants. Damn it, okay. You got me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you monologue, and I'm immediately going to pull a gun on him. Put it down.
Sniper.
He slowly lifts his hand up. I am unarmed.
Can
Yeah,
can
sure.
I quit?
Unarmed.
You're holding up your arms.
Yes. Unarmed, broken man with nothing on me.
Can I go and run in front of him to protect him from the bullets.
Yes.
Why? Do you like him?
He's my best friend!
No, I thought we had thought.
One of my friends. We didn't get to talk to him. What did we say?
Oh,
What was
Rias?
the deal?
Is that you, son? It has been a long time, my friend.
While they're doing this,
You are
I'm
my
going to...
brother. You are my son. Where have you been all
Or
this
both.
time, my friend?
I've been very busy.
While they're doing this, can I just look around the room to see if there's a control panel
Yes.
for the escape hatch?
There is one on the far left side of the room. It doesn't look locked. It looks like he's just left it open. Yeah, there's one definitely there.
Okay, you two keep doing
So-
your thing.
Why, you're here for me then? I assume I've heard whispers and rumors and all that. You're here to turn me in, aren't you? For the law.
Well, I
Why
don't-
the hell are you working for the law?
Well, I don't want you to be taken in because I know
you
very
don't?
well of your ideas of what you want to do.
Are you with these fellas over here?
Yes, I wanted.
Can you tell them a message for me, please?
What? Do you want me to tell you then?
If they turn against the authority and come to the side of the good
Come to the dark
and
side.
the honorable, I can pay them 50 times as much as what their horrible, disgusting government dogs are paying them. Here,
That might
I have stashes everywhere across the galaxy. I know where they are. And you can have them if you align yourself with my beliefs and join me in my crusade against authority. Do we have a deal, my friend?
I like the others.
You can all hear him saying this. It's not like you need him to say it, but
Yeah, well,
he
they've
kind
been
of
doing this, I've
motions for
just
you to
been
do this.
Sneaking around to the control panel,
Okay.
just letting them do their thing.
Can you roll me a savvy check for that?
Yep.
For like a kind of stealth moment.
2, 5, 7, 9.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you, light-footedly, creep across while this man, an old shell of his former kind self, rambles on about, his ideals. And you reach the control panel.
Sounds real interesting, but this isn't just about the credits anymore. You might see yourself as a broken shell of your former self. I still see the son of a bitch who blew up my planet, and I'm going to put the gun into the control panel and
Ooh.
blast it so hard, completely disabling it. And I'm gonna roll for that.
Okay.
Seriously. 3, 2, plus savvy, 7. Can anyone give me a bonus to this?
Help,
Or
yep.
You can, I forgot to mention this, but you can expend 1 heart to re-roll that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I did forgot to mention that, I'm sorry. But yes, you can do that.
I haven't played this game very much, if it wasn't obvious.
Don't worry, this is my first time playing it.
Okay, stop this. Too hot. There we go.
There we go. I just wanted that to happen. It sounds cool.
So too hard, but we made it happen. 6, 4,
I'm
12.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a loud crash and a ping, and suddenly the large hatch in the ceiling starts to open up. What? Oh, you're one of them. I am terribly sorry for what happened to you and your family. But I cannot I cannot continue my reign with a slight so disgusting to my name that from your father that I had to see his whole system burn.
No.
He went against my orders, freeing my nemesis from one of the many prisons that I have once been trapped in. How dare he do such a thing?
Cole.
Phantom, you have 5 seconds. 5.
Wait.
They count aloud.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Hold on.
4.
Wait. No.
3.
I'm
Two.
gonna hug him completely to stop this from happening.
Okay. Are you willing to die for this? Or are you willing to bring him out of danger?
Yes, I'm willing to bring him out of danger.
Okay. Sure. What do you do?
1. You've already acted weird. I'll give you 10 more just out of grace to get off him. And I
Is that 10 more minutes or 10 seconds?
What do you think?
I mean 10.
Otherwise, I will go through you.
Run and take me with you, and we will get out of here. We will go to the stashes, form an alliance, get everything we need, and start my crusade once again.
Is the stashes of beans that was in that vault?
Beans.
You have to be one of the most vile pieces of shit that I have ever bared witness
You
to.
know nothing. You know nothing of my ambitions.
I know nothing.
Nothing.
I know that this rifle, this revolver, can put an end to it right here and right now.
Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Are you willing to test the theory?
I don't want him to die.
I may have acted harshly. And Phantom, you feel a nudge on your side, as if it's him to say, as if it's him saying to you, "Hurry up and run." I may have acted a little bit harshly, but
Harshly.
I assure you
Harsh.
that my intentions are pure.
Committed genocide because one person slighted you.
You don't understand. You could never understand.
I don't care to. And at this point, I am walking back across the room to get a better line of sight. You're either going in alive, as I'll do as a courtesy to our newfound ally, or I'm going to shoot you in the head right now. He can make the choice.
Is there a room around that I can run into that maybe has can also have that has a lock on it possibly?
The only room
Beans
is the
room,
one that you
beans
just came from, which is the vault door.
There are people that I certainly have wanted to kill, but I wouldn't go out and execute their entire race.
You see him kind of reflecting on his actions. No.
You are.
I assure you that it was the right course of action. There was rebellions popping up all over the place. You know that. Everybody here knows it. Even you.
More power to the people. Rebellion is what's needed, especially in the face of people like you sad sack of shit. You have 5 seconds. Make your decision. And yours.
At this point, I'm going to get out my sniper because I feel left out. Everyone else has a gun.
I'm
Fire.
going to.
4.
I will not count again.
4.
Stop counting. You're putting me off. I'm going to. Past memories more dictating my decision than at this moment because I actually know what he wants to do, and you pathetic, uncultured
Okay.
swines.
Wow.
Wow.
I actually have no idea what swines mean. Swine
Pigs.
means. Oh, okay. I don't mean that in an offensive way.
Well, no,
Just
it's
to
not
make
thanks.
sure, so I don't anger
I'm
anyone
not
here.
offending, but I'm calling you pigs. I hope you understand.
You are you
Dice are
pathetic,
out.
unconfident pigs.
They
No, thank you.
they don't know what this practically one of my only friends wants to do.
Yes.
I'm going to
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
shut up. I'm going to spin him around quickly. Actually, no. You dancing.
You're dancing with him.
Yeah, I'm going to spin him around and just start pick him up if possible, and just start running towards the vault door.
Okay.
He made his
that's
choice.
to what?
I fire.
Please. Okay. Please roll a savvy check, and you roll your attack check.
I'm rolling attack. as
I'm
You
well.
rolling
do,
a stack.
and you do.
If I die, I don't give a shit.
What do I add to the attack?
Oh, that's 2d6 plus your savvy for
Oh,
attack
no,
roll.
isn't
I
it?
got 8.
Sniper rifle isn't that muscle? It's plus
Oh yeah, I
it's
gave you.
plus zero
right.
either.
For you, it was grit, I think.
Oh, grit. Oh,
No,
nice. 5.
wait, was it negative?
Oh.
Wait, hang on. No, no, mind.
Okay.
So-
Rolled a
For your
3.
sniper rifle, 2 plus grit. For you, savvy, and for you,
Also savvy.
savvy.
You also
yes.
for me savvy, didn't you?
Hmm?
You said savvy for me as well. right?
Yes, I did.
You got 3.
I got a 3.
What
I
did you
got
get?
8.
I got 8 as well.
Got 5.
Okay.
Can I, as I'm turning, throw my switchblade in her direction, in Jade's direction?
Well, while,
Zaid.
run-
Zaid.
while
You
running
didn't roll
and
to
carrying
attack.
someone and...
Sure.
And
No.
you can, but not right now, because
Yeah.
your main thing is getting out of here. As you run away, who are you shooting at?
Absolutely Valentine in the head.
I'm covering
Uh,
Valentine.
And I will go through his head if need be.
Shooting
No,
at
I'm not head on head. I've got his head kind of
Could you roll me
Whoa.
1d6?
on my crotch.
I'm
No, not
also-
crotch.
Wait,
Not
what?
crotch. My chest.
Wait,
My
what?
chest. My chest. My chest.
I'm also shooting Valentine.
You missed.
I also got 4.
Good defense.
Again,
Again,
yes.
I'm going to use the dice I like for this one.
So like Valentine's.
And he gave me a 1.
Okay.
Of course it did.
The bullet almost gets its head inches away. It grazes his neck, just like that. And he shouts in pain, "God damn it! Faster!" And you run out. Faster, boy, damn it!
So you protected his head.
And
What's up?
yes, you run.
This is going to turn into a chase, just so you know.
Yes,
Zaid
I am
is
aware.
out for blood.
I'm also going to be running.
I'm going to. I think I will go absolutely ape shit if he dies.
Okay.
I was trying to sort this
In
out
this
in a passive
room,
way.
I might.
Passive.
I will add. Is a ship. I just want to say.
Yep.
I just want to remind you, if there's anything you want on it, or you want to,
You can go
use
raise the
it.
ship before you come and find me.
I'm just saying it's there.
I am
I have
going
a full
to try
Guys.
and get into the
business.
ship and see if they have any good guns.
I'm half tempted to just ram through the entire building.
Guys, I found a new toy. I'm going to see how much of a punch it can pack.
What did you find?
The ship.
Oh, nice.
Are you manning the ship, or are you?
I'm going on the ship.
Oh, you just
This
going
is
on
the
the ship?
pilot we're talking about here, of
Fair.
course.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get
I am
further-
going
Damn it.
to follow into the beans room.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're gonna get
go with
attacked.
Zaid.
100%.
Okay. You
I'm
two board the ship while you run, for
The beans.
the Phantom.
The beans.
Give me the bean.
Protect the beans.
So, what do you do? You can see, you can
gonna have to
see
hack
like
on
his
that.
foot just leaving the bean room as you enter it.
Leaving the bean room.
Yes, he's
Okay.
just leaving.
I am going to. Is there any easy to grab cans of beans? Like, as I'm running through, can I grab
I mean,
a can of
isn't it all
beans?
like turned to shrapnel?
You can probably grab some.
Okay.
Cut yourself with
I'm
them.
gonna keep on going.
Okay.
Can I see anything now that I've left the bean room?
Roll me a savvy check.
9.
Ooh, yeah. You're gaining on him. You know that you're being chased here.
I know that I'm being.
What room are we at right now? Is it
You
the big
two
whole room?
have reached the room with the makeshift bridge that you have made.
I am going to dash across that.
Oh yes, good idea. While carrying a person.
I'm still going to run over. And then when I get, do I have to roll to go over with an
Yes,
additional?
you do.
weight? What do I have to roll?
I'll say a muscle check because you're carrying him.
7. Plus muscle.
8.
Ooh, yeah. Ever so carefully, you slow down a little bit as you run across. And what do you do?
And when I get to, I'm going to kick the thing down so he can't get across. If he's is he on the bridge now?
No.
Damn it!
Am I on
Can
the
I
other
wait
side?
for
You're on
him?
the other side.
Okay.
Can I wait for him to start crossing the bridge?
That's a bit much. No.
Damn it! Yeah, I'm just gonna kick.
I've also got a gun point.
While that's
ready,
going
by the
on,
way, and
you
beans.
How
have
can you be
control
running
of
with
the
a
ship.
gun?
And yes.
An absolutely sadistic grin comes over Zate's face. Cole, seatbelt.
You're just gonna, what are you gonna do?
Just
Are
the
you gonna nuke the planet?
I'm going to pull the ship up through the escape hatch that I opened. And
you can see on the ship, on the ship's arsenal, is many bombs. They're not nuclear bombs, but they are bombs
of
well
power.
capable of blowing the top of this little compound off.
You wouldn't dare.
would
What do
I?
you do?
I'm just saying it like out of character.
4 minutes, by the way.
Drop him.
Cole, you realise Hank's still in there, right? I like Hank.
Oh, yeah,
Like it.
there.
He's
Maybe
near
not
his-
the big ones. Just clear the roof.
I'll fire a warning shot.
From inside, you
And I
just hear
do.
a as
Does-
the entire compound shakes, and Valentine just shouts to you, "Move faster, please!"
I'm gonna continue to run.
They'll have to come up eventually. People can't stay underground forever.
Yeah.
There's probably multiple escapes in this place.
You run
And I
through
can see them all. I'm in the sky.
through this weird, weird lounge thing, through the office, and then you're stopped. Something is in your path
Is it the coffee
because Inwano is standing in front of you with a gun from one of the guards pointed right at you. Stop now.
Yes, Renrado.
Why should I know
Drop
what
him immediately.
I thought he was your boss.
I care about the money, not him. I lied when I said I cared about his views. I just like money. So drop him immediately.
Go on.
Or I will riddle you with bullets. You pathetic sack of shit.
This is about what happened to you earlier, wasn't it? How's your back fixed?
It's not. I'm going to die. But I'd like my last action to be a good one.
Wait,
So
is
that
this-
maybe, just maybe, I can get into the pearly gates of the afterlife, and who knows?
Has Minwano activated Swan Song at this point?
He's not,
Minwado
he's not a
is an
character.
NPC. He's not a playable character.
Drop him, and maybe I shall spare your life.
I know full well you ain't gonna spare my life after what I did to your back.
I'm a man of my word.
You also a cocky little bastard.
Do it.
Just to emphasise the point.
A second strike shakes the building, and
I lose my balance slightly,
Mm.
giving him an opportunity to shoot Valentine.
You do that by choice?
He takes this
This
opportunity,
is how logic works.
and the muzzle of his gun flashes, and you both fall dead. The last final message you receive from Minwano from his communicator is, "I did it." Before it cuts off.
I set the ship down and turned to Cole. It's done. The bastard's finally gone.
Indeed.
And that was the game. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. This was Orbital Blues by Soul Muppet Productions, and it is a wonderful book that I very much recommend you to buy. I love it. It is my favorite tabletop RPG by far. And yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
We're going to have a quick break, and then there'll be another game in 30 minutes or so.
Yes, 30 minutes from now. Thank you.
Hello! Hello, and welcome to the third game of this the Saturday of the live stream of tabletop role-playing games. I'm Lewis. You saw me just about half an hour ago playing Orbital Blues, and today we'll be playing another space game, Teens in Space, a absolutely wonderful tabletop role-playing game by Hunters Entertainment, creators of Kids on Bikes and Kids on Brooms as well. You are teens in space. That's the down low on it. I have a couple notes for the beginning of the stream. Word of warning: there'll be mild bad language throughout, just to set expectations. I don't want anyone to come in here. It's like, why are they saying that word? It's like, leave it. Cool. We're also introducing a safety system called the Lines and Veils safety system. Lines, so basically, if anyone has a problem with anything that is going on with with what I'm saying, what another person is saying, just like knock on the table or something, and we've pre-agreed to terms for the Lines and Veils. Lines, don't cross them. Do not even bother mentioning them. Veils, we'll gloss over it. It happens off screen. So, that low and that's the down low on that. Do I go with that now, or we'll introduce the characters. Hello. Yes, you can see yourself on stream.
Hola.
Yeah, if we could go around, starting with Aaron, and introduce the characters that you'll be playing for the next 3 hours.
I am Aaron, and I will be playing Sister Blossom. Sister Blossom was previously a monk at a space monastery, and is now just hanging out with these random kids on this spaceship, because they stole it while she was sleeping.
Hi, I'm Phoebe. I will be playing the character Heather Paperback. I was at the monastery with the rest of the teenagers. I kind of just followed along with them, because why not? I'm the only reason they're not broke. That is all I will be saying.
And before that, I just want to add, our characters are herbaceans, which are like plant people. They're made of plants.
Am I a plant person?
No, just the two of us.
Okay. Hi, my name is Alex. I'm playing a character named Rit. I have no idea how I'm on this ship. What things were we supposed to talk about?
Just like what you look like, stuff like that.
How I look like? Your worst nightmare. I will contort myself.
That's an under-exaggeration.
I'm your I'm your worst nightmare times 3. I am a skitchling. We cannot talk. We are well known for our dancing. The only ways we can talk to people is we can do sign language. We have a device that we can get a device that allows our sign language to be translated into language. I have no mouth. My eyes are like a fish on the side, which gives me great peripheral vision. And if I want to scare someone, I can make my bones pop out my body and contort myself in many ways that will leave you mind blown.
You did not mention this before.
Ridian.
Hello,
No.
my name is Ridian, and today I'm going to be playing the legally distinct character, Paddington Bear.
Technical difficulties.
I'll go in the meantime.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Caroline, and today I will be playing Cabby Quinn, the excitable 19-year-old Krillarian. I am 12 inches tall and am covered in quills, which I have currently dyed purple to match my style, but I keep dye on hand just in case I fancy a colour change. I am very peppy and always looking to see what I can do with science, much to Heather's disdain at some point on how much
Stop
I spend.
spending money!
I have a question. Are you trying to research how to get taller?
No, I'm quite fine with my height.
And Rydian, now that our technical difficulties have been fixed.
Goes well for the stream.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rydian, and I'm playing the legally distinct character, Faddington Bear. A genetically modified bear who is also an exiled prince from the dark side of Peru.
This is like commentator voice.
I somehow ended up in a monastery, and I'm now on a ship with a bunch of other teenagers who may or may not know what we're doing.
And maybe planning to kill someone.
Awesome.
Yay.
So, before the session, in fact several days ago, these guys all sat down with me and created their ship, their characters, what they expect to see from this game, what kind of tone they want to have from this game. Basically, world building. It's different in other tabletop games because you collaboratively build it. It's worth noting that Teens in Space is a narrative-based role-playing game, and we build the world together, we explore together, and we hit the stars together. Everyone starts with 100 credits and 3 adversity tokens. That's the term.
Excuse me.
Your records section is your notes section. 100 credits.
Where's the note? Is the note section? Where's the note section?
Records. I've already filled out part of yours.
When it says I can consult, doesn't mean I can go. I can go.
Yeah, you
higher
can
and
reach
stuff.
places. Yeah.
I can become a cat of one. Just literally a one sliding towards you.
I'm not sure any of us would have approved of this if you were actually there for the main part, because you fell asleep.
So I have a bad sleep
You
schedule.
don't need to bring that up.
No, is everyone ready?
Mm.
Awesome. Awesome. We're on. It is. Well, day is a relative term within space. Every planet has their own day and night cycle. Whatever day it is, it is. We're mid space in the ship Thoughts and Prayers. The crew are currently on a job given to them not too long ago to transport plants. To transport plants from one place to another. You were hired by a person of the Planetary Council to deliver these plants from one destination to another. Hired by one Lucine Maxwell.
Morning!
Oh, good morning, Cabby Coon. How are you?
Doing very well, thank you, Sister Blossom. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I slept fine in my little patch of grass. I'm feeling good.
Excellent. I was really hoping that the grass would be okay on such long haul trips, but it seems that the greenhouse is robust enough to accommodate it.
Yeah, I made the grass. It's fine.
Ugh. Morning, sister. Morning, expense.
Good morning, Heather.
I'm just gonna crawl out the vent.
You have vents?
This is a ship, right?
Good morning, Rit.
Yeah, so surely it would have.
How did you sleep?
Do I have the language device thing?
Yeah.
He starts like doing some. I cannot do sign language. He starts like doing some weird hand signals. I had a good sleep. Was the vents were vibrating.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
The engine does that. Hey, where's...
Some good ones for the greenhouse.
I might sleep in those ones next time.
Where's the bear?
The bear falls out from a hammock from the ceiling.
Good morning, Faddington.
Oh,
Right in
good
time.
morning to you all. So, checks out window. It's a beautiful day. Is it day? Night?
Yep, still a black inky void out there. With a few stars in it.
Well, according to your planet's time, it's 11 a.m.
Then I guess it's 11 a.m.
Anyone want me to whip us up some breakfast?
That would be delightful.
Eh.
Well,
Alright.
it's marmalade sandwiches.
Oh, you
The
do those
last-
very well.
Like we've had for the last 5 days. We had marmalade pie then.
No, it's not. It's apple pie day on Friday.
Oh, my mistake. I'm so infatuated with oranges.
Oh,
I
hey.
wonder what would happen if you mixed the two together.
No.
No.
Okay.
That would be a war crime.
No. By the way, sister, how are the plants doing?
Oh, that. Well, I make sure they're doing good every day. They're doing good.
Alright.
You mean the plants that we have to deliver?
Yeah.
They're still doing fine because I keep my plants well watered
Mm.
and well planted
Watered.
every day.
Yeah.
So don't you worry about that.
As you make your way to the kitchen area for breakfast, you will get like your daily news feed. They're like it's a regular occurrence. It's like subscribe to a mail like newsletter, stuff like that.
Like usual. Nothing.
Nothing of interest, anyway.
There's like various news stories, like missing persons maybe. There's also one on Asperian mediators that are like in talks right now.
You know what that is?
Oh yeah, I do. So the Asperians, they're looking for galaxy-wide peace. Seems rather optimistic, even by my standards, but if they could get this conflict, they could open up the K-27 port again.
The what? I can't recall any port by that name. Please, can you
Oh
tell
yeah,
me?
it's been disused for the entire conflict, was far too dangerous to access. But if it could get up and running again, times would be cut in half. Possibly more in some cases.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting.
I really hope they can do it.
Well,
But we got our job to do in the meantime.
Yeah.
can't say I'm totally convinced it's possible, but you never know.
Yeah, so for the as you walk around, like you tried your hardest to get all the plants into the cargo hold. That was just not possible. There are plants littered everywhere across the ship. Yeah, so everywhere you go, there's like hanging vines that are coming down. You've had to put some in some weird positions just to even have space to move. Like that is like how, like yeah, the enthusiasm of Miss Maxwell was so vast that she just like kept loading these plants onto you. Your ship is sentient, and like it's like in like this kind of like human robot mixed voice. It's like, morning.
Good morning, thoughts and prayers.
Good morning, Cabby-Coon.
Thank you very much. Are you... You doing okay with all the plants and stuff? They are getting a bit everywhere.
The oxygen is really refreshing.
Good to know.
I mean, I could say that, but I can't fathom why someone would need that many plants except Sister Blossom. You're...
Yes, Miss Maxwell is a very enthusiastic botanist. Although I can't imagine why she would need this many plants transported.
Decoration?
Who knows? She's paying us really well.
That's why
Yes,
I sleep
indeed.
in the vents.
You have a perfectly good room. I still don't understand why. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, it's also worth worth noting that the ship is also currently stationary, as you have been asleep.
All right, let's get moving
Yeah,
again.
you probably found like a safe, because there's no spaceports nearby. You like midship, you couldn't have diverted to the nearest spaceship, so you like try to find the safest place you could find mid space and just power down, rest, and then carry on for the next morning. Well, if you were to hit FTL, it would currently be about 6 hours until you would reach your destination. Yes, as mentioned, the destination is on Carmen 132. And we should endeavour to get there post haste.
Excellent.
Mr. P&P, what does this place look like?
Quite lush and green. Yes.
Well, if it's so lush and green, why do they need more plants from further afield?
Experimentation?
We can ask them when we get there.
These plants look special. I don't think you might find them there. I don't know. I'll have to see.
Perhaps. Yeah, let's fire up the FTL drives. We need to get there as soon as possible and get paid. Finally, it's been so long. No. I'm taking your bank account privileges.
Oh, you like to think that.
No.
She's got 20 alternate bank accounts.
Yeah, do a funny thing when you go shoo.
Well, I'd much rather someone at the helm of the ship, not just me.
Sorry, I can't really reach the buttons. Can someone with a bit more, height to them do this?
I'll get going then.
Cool. Yep. You make your way to the bridge where the pilot sits. There's no steering wheel. It's a broom handle, as decided by you lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth noting that the obviously, as you can see, there is no steering wheel, just a broom handle. Also, the brakes are on the fritz, so do be careful.
Yeah, I know. I always hate doing this. Okay, let's get going.
Awesome. Yeah, you make your way FTL. Light particles streak past the windows as you zoom across the cosmos. It is like looking out the window. It's just white streaks, just like almost you can't really see anything coming out the window. You can't make out like distant planets, stars. All you can see is just the light that is coming past your screen as you make your way to Carmen 132. Several hours later, Miss Paperback, I would recommend coming out of FTL now to avoid crash landing.
Yeah, let's do that. We really need to get those brakes fixed, but someone, not naming any names, spent 2,000 credits on a pink smoke bomb.
I told you it was possible to make smoke bombs explode pink.
I hate you, Cabican. Alright.
I don't.
Whoa, let's not have any inter-party conflict here. I mean, that will only slow down the mission.
Alright, let's slow down from FTL, shall we please?
Awesome.
Mr. TNT, why did it take a couple hours if it's faster than light? That's slower than light. That's just silly. It took. I was just waiting around in my little greenhouse, standing around for hours. That's not fast.
We still got a distance to go. Space is vast, after all. No worries. Coming out of FTL. Brace for impact. You stop. And out the front of the window you can see this like incredibly lush green planet like come out the right side of the ship.
Huh. Well, that's pretty. Have a look at that, Sister Blossom.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That is, I think that is worth the wait, Mr. TNT. Thank you for, facilitating us traveling to this place.
You are very welcome.
Jamie-kun doesn't like landing and has curled herself into a tiny little spike ball for the duration of landing, and now uncurls. Oh, this is beautiful.
Reminds me of my old home, which I got exiled from.
Oh, don't you worry. This is your new home now.
Thoughts and prayers goes. Carmen 132, part of the Carmen 1 system. It is worth noting, Mr. Thaddington, that your kind aren't allowed on this planet.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were illegal. How do we sort that?
Well, if there was a second one of me, it could stand on my head, and we could throw a cloak over it. But alas, there isn't a second one of me, so... I will just act as the pet bear.
Definitely, yes.
Okay. I mean, we could just shove him in among the cargo.
Not delivering me, are you?
We can take you out later.
Or I could stand on your head.
Sure.
That wouldn't add any.
I don't see...
We might not have another one of you, but we've got one of me.
Yes, Cabican, I'm going to look at the size difference between the two of you. Not sure that's going to make a difference.
Just like you got a little bump on your head, like you hit it on the side of the ship or something.
Like a unicorn.
A fluffy, berry unicorn.
Tell you guys what. I think that I will just go on all fours and act as a pet bear.
You sure you want to do that? You'll...
I mean, do we have any other choice?
Probably.
I can add to that. Thoughts and prayers, is this the kind of planet where speech is the preferred communication medium?
It is, yes.
Excellent, you can be Red's talking bear.
Well...
I can speak myself.
Well,
just in case your communication fails, you know.
Can you... He looks down at Paddington. Can you understand sign language?
Well, considering I've been travelling with you for the past...
Yeah, it's implied that you all... No. It's implied that you all are proficient with intergalactic sign language.
This plan is foolproof.
You get a as you are like taking in this planet and just like how beautiful it actually looks, you hear a boop. A message pops up on the dashboard. It's like welcome to Carmen 132. What brings you here today?
Cargo drop-off.
Please make your way to Spaceport 13.
Alright, I'm done with this steering wheel. Someone else can do it. I'm leaving.
I'll take this. The wheel or the broomstick.
I'm sure you can do it. You have those long little limbs you have. You can turn it all manner of ways, can't you?
He makes his arms longer just so he can get the ends of the...
See?
Cool.
We should probably go and start packing everything up for transport, Sister Blossom. So, can you come with me?
Oh, of course I can. Alright, lead the way.
Let's gather up some of the plants that are scattered around everywhere, and then grab the rest from the cargo hold.
I would love to. And
Alright.
she goes and does so.
Sure can do.
See you guys in a bit.
Awesome. Yeah.
We pack up the cargo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you pack up the cargo, and you make your way towards the spaceport, spaceport 13. I'll leave it.
Alright, I've got this plant here. Where do you want me to put it?
We should probably find someone who knows where we're supposed... Cabby-kun, do you remember where we're supposed to deliver this?
Yes, to him was Lucine Maxwell.
Lucy Maxwell was the one who ordered. Is the one that give you the things to send.
Is Miss Maxwell somewhere around here?
You are delivering to a Mr. Eustace. That is his surname.
Mr. Eustace. Be nice if we knew what this Mr. Eustace looked like.
I'm going to have a look around for staff while dragging the rest of my crew behind me. Alright.
There's some fear factor.
Cabby-kun, get on my shoulder please, I don't want you getting lost.
Just casually climbs up you and perches there.
Alright, let's go find some staff, shall we?
Cool.
They'll probably know. Hopefully, they'll know who this Mr. Eustace is. But
is this a human-dominated planet? I have been told that on human planets you should look for a help desk.
Yeah, human is the primary race, but there are more than there's more than just humans. But humans seem to be like, as looking around, it's like mostly humans.
Do you see anyone that looks like stuff?
And preferably one which won't notice a genetically modified bear.
Oh, it's okay, Mr. Talking Four-Legged Bear. Don't worry about it.
I raise my hand up. Should I just deactivate my thing so pull back and speak?
Works for me. Does it work for you? Okay.
There is a desk over there. It appears to be a help desk, and the person manning it looks very apathetic.
Sounds like a typical hourly wage worker. Let's take a shot with it. Okay.
Welcome to Spaceport 13.
Hello, we're looking for a Mr. Eustace. We're here to drop off a whole lot of plants.
All these, I've got at least 5 more of these, just like this.
Mr. Eustace.
Do you like them? You do, right?
I'm going to...
It's better to say yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Mr. Eustace of the Planetary Council?
That sounds like him.
Yeah. The council building of this part of the planet is about a 20-minute walk from here.
That sounds good.
20 minutes.
Would you mind telling us the direction?
Down there, and then it's basically a straight shot until you get to where you need to go.
Alright. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's go off. We need to collect the money. It's been so long and we're broke.
It was down there and to the left, right?
Yeah. Right. Let's go. Come on, everyone.
Cool. Yeah. You make your way over to the council building. It's it's a fairly big building. It's covered. It's evergreen like spools over the side of it. Almost as if like it's like been returned to nature, but you know that like the people here that they don't particularly mind the plants and stuff like that. It's very plant heavy, a bunch of trees everywhere. It's definitely like more futuristic as well. Like the technology here is like it's actually pretty good. And yeah, there's stairs up. Stairs up, a bunch of pillars either side of the stairs into a big front door.
I'm going to try the door to see if it's unlocked.
It is locked.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Yeah, a couple seconds pass, and then you hear clink, clink, and just as the door opens up to a big inside area. This not a human person, but like definitely like a cephalon appears in front of you. What can I do you for?
We have this load of plants that we need to deliver to a Mr. Eustace. Is he in?
He's currently out on business, but I can help with the delivery.
That'll be greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. He like peers around to see the
whole lot of plants.
That is a lot of plants.
There's at least 2 here.
Astute observation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I will get some others to help with that. Because that is, oh my god, Miss Maxwell said that?
Yeah,
Apparently.
there wasn't enough space in our cargo hold for all of it.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is a lot.
To like put them around the ship. Like one of them was right across the cockpit. That probably wasn't a good idea. But I thought it looked nice, and it did look nice. So
As long as it
whatever.
I kind of start like doing some sign language. There's Paddington looks down at me. Oh, it looks up at me, not so. I'm saying like I can help if I want. If you want, I can stretch my arms enough to carry everything.
My translated friend here, he wants to see if he can help. He's got quite long arms.
Yeah? It looks like we're going to need all the help we can get on this.
Quickly out of game, what does a cephalon look like?
It says like cephalons are small masses of gelatinous flesh that can shift the coloration of their epidermal cells and stuff like that.
So it's just like a walking flesh mound.
That changes colour.
Yeah.
Cool. So I outstretch my arms and just like surround them around the things and pick them up.
Cool. Yeah.
Can we head in then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Who is helping? Who I would presume most of you.
I'm
helping.
Honestly, I'm not sure either of you would be allowed since you're posing as a translator, and you're 12 inches tall.
I can assist. Climbs down from your shoulder and picks up 2 tulip bulbs.
Whoever is helping with the thing, give me a brawn check, difficulty of 5.
What is the D10? DNA.
No.
What's the D10 look like?
Oh.
It looks like that.
That one.
So that.
Yeah, in Hunter's Entertainment game, specifically the Kids On system, I ask her for a roll and I give the difficulty up front, so that they know. What did you lot get?
I got a 10.
10, nice.
12.
2. 7.
7, awesome, then you're not. Cool, yeah.
I got 6.
You got a 6. Yeah, you make it. Yeah, so you 3, you got a 7. Yeah, you more so than the others have like a harder time getting the stuff in. It also doesn't help that you're 12 inches, 12 inches tall.
You need help down there?
I think I've got this one.
But truly, matter of the fact is like there's just too many plants, so that you are like struggling to help, like struggling to get stuff up.
God, I need more exercise.
Do we like slat this Maxwell in any way? I feel like there's just an elaborate trick. So we just lumber a bunch of plants around for no reason.
Oh no, we don't actually have these plants on our planet.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, these are
horrible.
going. We are some of them we're going to introduce to the ecosystem. Others we're going to keep for show.
Oh, I see. Okay, in like museums and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Sister Blossom's been taking care of all of the plants
I have.
for the entire ride, and she's kind of attached to them. I'm slightly worried of what will happen when we leave the planet, honestly.
I'll be fine, she says, like wiping a little tear away from her eye.
Well, I must say they look fabulous.
Oh yeah, I made sure they did.
Incredible.
Alright.
So, what is keeping Mr. Eustace so busy?
Oh, council meeting. The kind of. I presume you saw the news this morning about the Asperians.
Yep. Good
yeah.
luck to them.
Yeah.
Would make the galaxy a better place if they succeed.
Oh, I 100% agree. They I went to a business meeting about that, so just deciding like what the best course of action is once the other side has been reintroduced, and like how to not have like a funnel, like a bottleneck for the trade center. So once it opens up.
Did you have fun at the business meeting?
Oh no, that's currently happening now. I'm here
Oh.
helping you with plants.
Oh, I see. By any chance, do you want a baked good? You're very kind, and I would like to repay the favor.
I mean, if you're offering, I would love that.
There you go. And she just hands him a little cookie that she baked.
Yeah, when Sister Blossom looks away, I'm going to go up and whisper, if she asks you to do if she asks your opinion on her plants or offers baked goods, it's just better to say yes. She can be pushy sometimes, I'll admit.
What? Oh, you're telling him how good they are, aren't you?
They are good, though.
I know. I'll make sure they are.
Yeah, it's like
She just kind of shoves it into the blob.
And
Yeah?
just like delicious, truly delicious.
Thank you very much. I worked very hard on that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's
is there-
gonna take a while to unload all of these, isn't it?
Is one...
Yes.
Is there anywhere we should wait for him? Because I'm assuming we're going to be waiting to meet him to hand them over.
Yeah. Well, we can. He went there. He went there. Meetings, they take a while. He went there yesterday. Said he'd be back in about 3 hours time. Yeah, 3 hours time. So we can. I can help you with the plants. Get them into the office space here, and then once he arrives, you can discuss payment. I presume you want payment.
Indeed, we need to be paid.
Yep, I
Yeah, that's kind
figured
of
as
the
much.
whole thing.
After all, payment is compensation for goods and labour, and we have provided both.
Yes. Cool. Whoever is helping again, another muscle, another.
Brawn.
I'm on orbital blues mode. Muscle. No. Brawn of 5. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Ooh, 8, so it was almost 12.
8.
1.
1.
2.
5 exactly.
5 exactly. Cool. Yeah. You're just about able to get some of this stuff up. It's been like a long 3 hours for you two. Like it's just an absolute struggle. Like no person should be delivering this amount of plants, and it is crazy that they even had this to begin with.
This is going to take too long. I fix.
Just
And-
bent over, panting.
Yeah.
I spent too much time over that checkbook. I need more exercise.
Oh, don't worry, you're doing fine, I say, lounging about.
Another cool mechanical thing about Teens in Space is that when a player succeeds a roll, they get narration rights as to how they succeed,
That is true.
and I'm going to do that now,
Yeah. Also, if you fail a check, you get an adversity token,
which is a thing you can use later.
Yeah. which you can use to help get your roll to above the requirement. You can also help another player with a thing. You have the loyal thing, so every adversity token you give to another person is +2. You can help without being present.
Oh, yeah. But she is present, so she'll do it anyway.
So what's going to happen is Gabbykin's going to mutter to themselves and think, yeah, this is taking too long, and they're going to pull out their bio-utility belt, which is full of tiny little life forms that they have engineered, and they pull one out of a petri dish, just kind of swirl one quill around it, and pour a little bit of water into it, and it sprouts like a seed into a thick vine which curls around on itself until it makes a shape kind of reminiscent of a cart.
Oh, that's
Since
handy.
when could you do that?
Oh, I do this quite often. And they start loading things onto the cart.
I do like your little thingamybobs.
I
Yeah.
usually don't.
Am I still holding things? Or have
Presumably.
I put them down?
That's up to you.
Samsung. I kind of just like my hands are too thingied, so technically I can't speak or anything because I've also deactivated my device. But I think like Mr. Paddington, like I put my hand like just like kind of like that, kind of signaling to I think William can just kind of say it's getting harder for me to hold the stuff.
It's getting harder for my colleague over here to hold the stuff.
That's fine.
I will be right back.
Nice.
My colleague will be right back soon.
I think like that's like most of the plants, like the big ones, dealt with. So you hear like walking on the pavement outside and like up the steps, and what you can only assume is Mr. Eustace walks through the front door. It's like, wonderful. Miss Maxwell came through with her delivery. That is incredible.
You must be Mr. Eustace?
I am indeed. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for delivering those.
You're welcome. They were very heavy.
They were. It took up a lot of our time, but we were happy to help.
Well, I appreciate your help immensely.
Oh, you're a dear.
Yeah, I do apologize about like the amount. Miss Maxwell can be over enthusiastic about plants.
Yes, enthusiastic seems to describe her quite well.
I'd say more excessive.
That
Just
too.
A lot.
You describing the amount of plants as excessive says something.
Oh, I like plants. I just there's a lot of them, and they're everywhere, and I didn't even know where to put them. I couldn't fit them all in my greenhouse, and my greenhouse is very big. Do you want to see it?
Maybe another time.
Oh, okay.
I've got matters to attend
I
to.
have pictures if you want.
I'd be happy to look at those.
She just pulled out some kind of device and shows you the lovely greenhouse.
Oh, well, I do say that.
They're good, aren't they? I made it all myself.
Homemade? Oh my word, that is amazing.
The materials were eye-watering, I must admit.
No, yes, never mind, sweet. You can appreciate us by paying us.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just about to get onto that.
Yes.
Well, he pulls out like a tablet, it's like, and you get a notification. You will get paid 100 credits each.
Oh, jeez. That's quite a bit.
Thank you for that, Mr. Eustace.
No worries.
So, we are still kinda short. So, do you happen to know of any other similar jobs that might be around this place?
That is a good question.
Anything that requires spaceflight, we can probably do. Though we do tend to avoid going into active battle zones. For obvious reasons.
Let's to fix the ship.
Yeah, let's try and avoid.
It's got bad energy. That too.
I see myself just a bit like a worm on the battlefield. Spikes out my piece.
Well, I guess as you're here, I'll ask. The planetary council had gotten word about, and we've had this on our radar on our for a while. Well, not the thing specifically, but as you're more suited for this kind of thing, we've been trying to find this spaceship that has gone missing on the edge of the galaxy. It's interesting how it got there, but I feel like it won't be a hard ship for a ship like yours to make it.
Well, how'd he get there?
Did you just...
Check if the
Sorry, folks, further technical difficulties. Please hold.
Right after this break.
see that weird cream grey coloured thing? See if that's in all the way.
Missing spaceship on the edge of the known galaxy. That's farther than we've been before.
Well, I think it's farther than most people have been before, considering it's the edge of the known galaxy.
Well, this will be exciting. Who knows what's out there?
Oh, yes.
Well, not many people. It is the edge of what's known, and therefore has not been explored that much. Then we can explore it.
I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, before we get going, I would like to discuss what the reward would be for such a mission.
2,000.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose we do have to address that.
What about
But
the
still,
monies?
the amount of new things that could be there. I could add some things to my belt.
Goodness.
Maybe I could make smoke explode in more colours.
Goodness
Ooh.
gracious. You already spent so much money.
What if you did a nice little shade of green? Maybe that would be nice, I think.
Please don't encourage them, Sister Blossom,
Oh,
please.
right. I forgot that was a vice of theirs. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yes.
The reward for such a mission, 15,000 credits.
Oh my good lord above.
How?
That is.
We'll take it.
Yeah. For between us or each?
Between you,
Oh, well.
which would
That's,
equate to 3,000 each.
3,000 each.
Well, that's more than I have now.
So, what's the name of the missing ship? And can you tell us anything about how it came to be missing?
More details about the crew would also be
Yeah.
lovely as well.
Yeah. Well, as it was meant to get to not this system anyway, another system out there. But the details are kind of fuzzy in my head because it's just how would a ship get that far anyway? But my guess is that there was my personal belief is that like it came under attack because of the goods that were on it, and then in the skirmish, the FTL drive was accidentally hit, and it just was never turned off until it ran out of power.
Oh, good lord. It doesn't sound good.
So, ship completely out of fuel. We'll need to bring some with us then. Alright, can you tell us anything about the crew? Do you know anything? Or anything about the cargo on board? That could possibly warrant
The
such?
cargo was containing some like truly like life-saving like medicine and stuff like that. It's like kind of like one of the newest things on the market, and it's not easy to come by. We would love it returned so that we can actually start selling it. The crew, I do not know what happened to them. I wish I could tell you, but I unfortunately do not know.
Is there any other important details we should know about?
Like what kind of fuel it might need? Because other ships need different types of fuel sometimes.
And where to start looking, because there's a lot of edges of the known galaxy, I imagine.
Yeah, I think it's like more of so it's a cargo ship, so like long haul fuel stuff like that would be needed.
Okay.
At the mention of medications, Cavican starts noticeably buzzing.
No.
Where
Cabby-kun?
can we go? Where can we go?
Cabby-kun? I know you're excited, but at this point you look like you're about to explode and throw all your quills everywhere, so please, calm down. We need more details first.
Oh, don't worry, I've already passed my adolescence. I have stopped shedding quills.
Alright. I think we can take this job. Is everyone in agreement?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I would really like to take this job.
Yeah, it seems like Cabby-kun would be really appreciative if they got to study some of the medicine.
So long. I'm not a four-legged talking bear. I'm a translator. Totally not a illegal genetically modified monstrosity of nature.
Charm, difficulty of 3. There's also an option for if the result is below half of the dice value, you can just take half and call it a success. 9, yeah.
I'm going to start like doing some signals. what was your character's name again?
Cabby-kun.
Cabby-kun, yeah. I started saying maybe we should put Cabby-kun on our leash.
Oh, have I tried that? I ate it.
Yes. Waste of a good leash.
It did not taste good. But at least now I know what leash tastes like.
I would like to discuss the possibility of allowing Cabby-kun in with some of the researchers to look at the medicine. They may be a bit eccentric at times, but they are good at what they do.
I don't see why that would be a problem.
It's like a child from their
Alright. Anything else that you think we might need information-wise, or should we start setting off? Any distinct direction that we should head?
Yeah, so once you leave here, you want we believe it is in one of the outermost northern sections of the galaxy. We personally haven't had managed to get ships out there yet to have a look, but if you, I mean, as you seem raring to go, so I don't see why anything would stop you. I would recommend refueling as you traverse. There are definitely spaceports set up over the distance.
Of course. Always ready to take another job. Alright. Is everyone in agreement of setting off for a refuel and on another job? Yep.
Yeah, let's get going before Sister Leafhead over here drops me in hot water for being illegal.
Alright.
We don't need to look into that, come on!
Alright. Let's get going, crew. Thank you, Mr. Eustace. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
I hope you don't have too much of a hard time moving all those plants. They were really quite difficult. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yes. Let's get back to the ship before they actually realize Faddington is illegal. While we're walking across the planet, I'm going to keep an eye out for any sales signs.
Sale signs.
Just in case there's anything interesting that we might want on sale. You never know what could be in a sales section.
Like SAI house. Like ship thing.
No.
Yeah, I'd say I guess we'll treat like perception as brains.
Okay.
Yeah, brains of 4.
5.
5. You have a look as well.
What was it? Brains.
Yep.
Looking around for like sale signs and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, thanks. Exploded.
Yep. Exploding dice. If it rolls the maximum, you roll again.
11.
11. Yeah. You actually, as you succeeded, I'll pose it to you. What do you see?
I see 2 sales signs. One on an intergalactic food shop and one on an equipment shop.
We short of anything except fuel.
Alright, guys, I'm going to drag you into those shops to see if we can find anything of value. Let's go!
What did what did you get? 4. Okay. Yeah, so you got a 4. Yeah, the difficulty was 4. You don't see much, but what is it that you find?
Sister Blossom's kind of absentmindedly wandering about, and she suddenly just stumbles upon a shop for firearms.
War crimes.
Let's have a look. She goes in. She hasn't read the sign.
And what is it that Rit sees?
Obviously, like I'm gonna see like a shop for like pets. Paddington. I'm gonna say like a plant shop. Same. Gear shop. And just that food shop.
Cool. We'll start with Heather. What shop is it that you head into?
Alright, I'm going to go into the gear shop. I'm going to look for cooking utensils and probably some tools because our old ones are worn out. So stuff like hammers, welding things, just anything along those lines.
Yeah, those are all pretty easy to find within the store.
Okay, new welder and a circular saw. Let's get those.
While you're here, did you want to see about some new brake pads? I'm just still on your shoulder.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Brake pads, brake pads, brake pads, brake pads! Okay, let's take these as well. Should we... Is there a steering wheel anywhere?
I kind of like the one we have.
You can't even use it.
Not unassisted.
Do you see any steering wheels in here, Cabicon?
Scrambles up onto your head.
Just gonna run.
Do I?
Yeah. They're like at the, like, more into the shop.
There's one.
Oh, finally! I don't have to use this stupid broom handle.
It is bright yellow, though.
Oh god. One that looks like
It all depends on how much it costs. I'm going to have a look down at the price tag. That's alright. If it's more than 20 credits, then I'm buying. I have a look down.
It's exactly 20 credits.
Yeah. I pick it up.
Can I see if there's any like better speech equipment for my kind? Maybe one with a changeable tone of voice. Sound like a monotone low voice.
I would say that that sort of stuff is like more difficult to come by. Like they certainly have some, but like top grade stuff is you won't be able to find that.
Come on, let's get the shopping over with quickly. We've got heroics to do. Things to study.
Okay. I'm going. Alright, I'm going to look for the desk and pile up the items that I have. Okay, welding tool, circular saw, brake pads, and steering wheel. Let's see how much that costs.
So what is it you're purchasing?
Steering wheel, welding tool, a circular saw, and new brake pads.
New brake pads. Cool. Yeah, a female human, blonde hair tied back, in like a standard work uniform, like in like greys with a badge.
Raise your voice a tad, Lewis.
Oh, female human with blonde hair and like standard uniform, like in greys and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like that will be about 125 credits.
Whew, 125.
I will say the brake pads are most of that.
Okay. Cabicon, you're helping pay for the brake pads.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to get Cabicon to pay for the brake pads and me for the rest. And I'm going to say, whew, bit expensive still.
Yeah, 50 credits come out with.
I just like the bip noise that the machine makes. Bip.
Alright.
So, out of 100, you pay 75, you pay 50.
Yep.
I look at Paddington. It's clothes shopping time.
Oh no.
No.
At this point, I'm probably going to look up and see that Sister Blossom is missing. Oh, damn it.
Which brings us on to Sister Blossom. You're in a firearms store.
Excuse me, over the counter there. Hello.
Here, what can I get for you?
What do you sell, dear?
Firearms.
I set my arm on fire once. It didn't hurt. And then it did hurt, but it doesn't anymore.
Well, it's good. I'm glad to hear that it doesn't hurt anymore.
Want to see? Look, it's a slightly different shade of color than my body.
Well, so it is. Can I interest you in a firearm?
Oh, I wouldn't like that to happen again. No, thank you.
No, I mean these around the store.
Oh.
What you may call guns, yeah.
Oh, yes, sure, I guess. That would be polite. That would be rude not to.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
One that works, please. One that shoots.
Technical difficulties.
Yes, preferably one that shoots. Maybe, what's the one where that has the two little holes on the front and they poof the bullets out?
Oh, that'd be a shotgun.
That one, please.
Shotgun. All right, yeah, we got some of those in the back.
How much would that cost, my friend?
For a good shotgun, about 75 credits.
Oh, good heavens. Well, I have more than that on me right now, so I guess I'll get it because it would be rude not to. Sure. And then she gives you 75 credits. That will be one shotgun, please.
Gives you like a quick rundown of like how to do it, like how it opens, stuff like that.
So the thingy, when you pull this, it does the thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day. Thank you.
There's no chance.
So the monk has a gun now.
You see Sister Blossom walk out of the firearms shop holding a shotgun.
Sister Blossom, what did you do?
GTA.
There are so many eyes that are just like turning towards you because of like you're just wielding a shotgun now.
Sister Blossom.
There's no chance this place would like sell stuff like specialized for other kinds with it.
What store is that?
The firearm store.
Probably not.
Looks like you found something. Let's get back to the ship.
What
We gotta
did
see
you
what's up.
do? How much did you spend?
Only 75 thingies.
Well,
I got a boomstick.
You could just land on a planet, go to the old firearm shop and
I
get
didn't realise this was
gun.
America.
Apparently. I
You
love
could
it.
have got that for 65.
Oh, but I didn't know that. You should have told me.
You ran off. How could I tell you?
I did? Oh, I'm
Yes.
terribly sorry, but do you want to see it?
No. I'm going to take it.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yes, but we shouldn't wield this in public, Sister Blossom. It can kill people.
Oh, right, that's what they... Oh.
You didn't
It's
know?
not a
I just...
firearm.
Don't worry, the safety is still on. Just don't touch the lever.
I won't. I just wanted to be nice. I walked in and I asked, what do you buy here? And they said, firearms. And I said, I put my arm on fire once and it didn't go well. They said, no, guns. And I was like, okay. And then I got one.
And this just continues all the way back to the ship.
Yeah, just like as you keep moving towards the ship, just like
I'm at the ship now.
like everyone they continue moving down the street, but they just
She's
see
like smiling
you.
at people on the way like, hey there.
Oh, they shotgun.
Yeah.
What
Heather.
type of bullets?
Ones that work, I hope.
It's not your typical like slug shotgun. It's like more like laser shotgun.
See,
That's
this
even
one
more.
shoots pretty lights out of it.
Yeah, Heather at this point
Lights
is
is
just
customizable.
looking dead-faced with tears slipping out of her eyes on occasion.
Oh, don't be sad, Heather. Look, if I take this lock off, I can shoot this thing.
No,
and then
please,
the
please, no, please, we can't shoot that here, please.
Oh, I see.
Please.
Sister Blossom, might I recommend putting that gun at the top shelf of a very high wardrobe?
I'll just put it in my pocket here.
And she does so.
Here we go. Now we're ready to go, right? Unless
Your
you
pocket.
need anything.
I like to remind you
Mary
that your
Poppins
pocket is
and-
just another layer of vines.
She has a big pocket on the front of her long skirt that she wears.
and she just puts that down
Very
there.
popping.
Somehow it all fits in, like from
What
like
about the ammo?
complete to the bottom.
I imagine she's got like a bandolier on now, because she just picked that up. She was like, well,
You got a
I
shotgun
have this
band.
now. I think it looks quite nice, but it's not something I'd usually wear.
You look like you're
Awesome.
going to war.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going- Let's just get back to the ship as quickly as possible.
Cool.
Please.
Yeah,
Oh,
you make your
okay.
way back to
Please.
the ship, having dealt with the thing at hand. You make your way back to the ship. Now plant free. Pathways have cleared up, although it is substantially less green than what it was before. So like the whites and greys and stuff like that begin to it's almost like coming out of a movie theater, and it's just like the sun. It's like a little bit too bright. But yeah, it's free. You're easier to walk round and stuff like that now.
Okay. I'm just going to go to my room and think about the lost credits and be sad. You guys just start a course. Cabicun, I load all the stuff into your arms. Install these, please.
Thoughts and prayers, Northern section, edge of the known galaxy, please. We're going to find a scientific marvel.
It's not like a marvel that's already been found.
I must say, before we do head off, it should probably be worth charting a course beforehand. But I can
Exactly, Northern sector, edge of the known galaxy.
yes, but as yes, do you have a holodeck, right? Did you buy that or not? Or is that a thing on there? Can't
We don't have a
remember.
holodeck.
Okay. That's fine. On just a standard computer screen, it's like view. But you can see there's this like a large asteroid, like a massive asteroid cluster that's like on the way to one of the northern sectors. I would prefer that we at least chart a course so that we don't hit it.
Can't you chart the course yourself?
No.
Oh, he's very overworked. You have to understand that. He can't do all the jobs. Yeah, and?
Yamikun will bounce up onto the chair and then bounce onto the keyboard, smashing a few keys in the process. Carefully backspaces, and then carefully walks on the right numbers.
Cool. Cool. Give me a brains check with the ship's sentience die.
Sentience die.
Yeah, so sentience is a D6.
D6.
Difficulty of 12.
Seriously. 5.
5.
Natural 1 on the D20.
Yeesh. That is rough.
It happens sometimes.
That
What
does happen.
are you doing over there?
You, being your size, it's hard to
Where's the 7? I can't find the 7.
you can't you either the keys are too far to get to, or it's you just mispresses all over the shop. You end up charting a course to the other galaxy over, through no fault of your own. It's just that it's
No, that's not right.
just the keys are there. You can't find them.
Could I try and help this action?
Yeah. Give me a brains check with the ship's sentience die of a D6.
So is
Same
that
difficulty.
2 of them at the same time?
Yes.
Oh.
And if any of them get the max, they explode.
Oh.
Not both of them, but
Oh, not both of them. Oh, that was a 4. A 4 and a 1, so that doesn't...
so the
do
same
anything.
as
I get my first adversity token.
yeah. You fail the check, you get an adversity token.
I'll try.
What is... I think I agree with you. I don't know what's going on.
Should I try?
If you want.
2d6.
It's your brains die, and the ship's sentience die, which is a D6.
Don't me over now. You really could have.
You just get an error. You don't even get a valid course.
Well,
Don't
don't
be
be
really
fair,
gonna
Rit.
Well, what I would
I'll
suggest.
just try again.
Yeah, what I would suggest is we chart it in parts. We go from one step, then chart the next step.
That actually sounds like a good idea. I'll do that.
Yes.
Shall I try again?
Significantly easier. Brains plus sentience die of 5.
Yep, that's much easier. 13.
Yeah, easier. You chart a course to a spaceport on the edge of the current system, so that you are able to get to your next destination, which, looking on the map, is quite far. You've got to go through a bunch of space to get there, but stopping at the edge of the system will allow you to refuel, so you don't lose things going from the system to there and then there.
And beep.
Chart complete. Yeah, chart complete. Valid course selected.
Oh, you did it. That's good.
I walk over to Sister Blossom.
Ah,
After
there.
reactivating my nose. Can I... Hang on, who has the shotgun right now?
It's in her front pocket.
Can I have the shotgun? I'm gonna go put it in the armor. Do we have an armor? Right.
What?
Nope.
Nope.
Do we have a lockers area? Put it in the medical bay.
We've got a greenhouse.
You put it.
You can put it in the greenhouse because that's
No.
where I'm keeping it because it's mine. I paid for it with my own
I'll pay you
hard-earned
back
credits.
the credits.
Don't argue with
I
the monk
won't-
with a
I won't-
shotgun.
I rightfully earned it. It's
I
mine.
have a fear factor of like 100.
Yes, but it's a monk with a shotgun.
Don't fuck with Zenyatta.
I think I would like to keep it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I'm
it'll be
supposed to be
okay.
like GTA. Just
I'll spread love and joy with it, like I do in every other aspect of my life.
This
You
is
can trust
awkward.
me.
And Kamiko curls up into a ball.
hope, joy, and happiness with a shotgun.
Cool.
Walks into a child's birthday party.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Who's taking the helm as you fly towards the edge of the system?
I will.
Cool.
Probably
Faddington.
for the best.
The 13-year-old bear.
Faddington. Yeah. You hit FTL. Once again, light streaks past your window. Yeah. So it's a straight shot. Give me a flight check. Difficulty of 4.
5.
5. Wow. Oh, it is certainly a bumpy ride. Like, it is not smooth.
I bang on the vents because I'm trying to sleep.
Describe how it goes.
So you know when you're going through turbulence on an aeroplane?
I do indeed.
Imagine if you were doing that, but you're also on a roller coaster, which was going.
I'm just turning around in the
A
vents.
turbulent loop-de-loop roller coaster.
I'm just turning, like, bumped around the vents.
There's just a spiky purple ball bouncing around the cockpit.
It's like one of
It's a
those
miracle
toys.
that the ball hasn't hit Paddington yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool, yeah. An incredibly bumpy ride. Cabby-Coon's doing God knows what. But you all eventually come out of FTL towards a spaceport. Spaceport KA-25.
Good Lord above, what was that? I hardly got any sleep from that. But don't worry, it's okay. You can get better. Don't worry. I think you did fine.
Heather's going to come out of her quarters with huge eye bags, or as
Oh.
dark of eye bags as you can get, with being a plant, and go, whoever was driving, please stop.
Oh, hi.
That would be Thaddington, Miss Paperback.
Please stop.
But
We have.
I'm really good at driving.
Are you?
Yes.
I drop out of the vent in the helm. My eyes are just filled with anger.
Are you okay there, Rip, my boy?
I look at Sister Blossom. I want to say Summer
you go.
Blossom. And then I point at Faddington.
Oh, he's only practicing. Don't mind him.
Uncurls.
Okay.
I've only got 3 strikes on my pilot license.
Well, he's certainly a better driver than me.
What is the total limit of strikes?
1.
You're driving illegally as well then.
Well, so you technically have to be 18.
You have to be
What's
legal
Yes,
to drive.
intergalactic rules state that your race has to be within the realms of it to be at least 17 before you're meant to ride a ship.
What's your age in human years from their years?
13.
Neozo are their own creation, so...
So,
We create ourselves.
You are a crime. What's a little bit more crime?
War crime.
already committing one.
Anyway, do we need to refuel at all, computer?
It would be advised, yes.
Okay, open up comms with the station, please. Hello, this is Faddington Bear from the ship Thoughts and Prayers speaking. Would like to request docking permission.
Welcome, Thoughts and Prayers. Please make your way to Dock 12. We await your arrival. Comms close.
Maybe we shouldn't have Paddington driving because we're going to a spaceport.
Oh, don't worry, I've only crashed into one before. I will
no,
take us
I'm more
in
worried about
carefully.
them seeing you.
Oh no, I'm only illegal on planets.
Cool. Give me another flight check. Difficulty of 6, because it's more detailed maneuvering.
I have a D20 for this. And I roll a natural 1.
Join the club.
How many adversity tokens do you have?
3.
3.
Actually,
Can I
4.
give-
I should have put one
You
on
can...
it.
Can I help you using my
Right, yeah.
loyal trait to say, I'll just spot for you because I know you struggle with the corners. There's another ship coming in that way, just want to dodge around that. And take 2 adversity tokens, which because of my loyal feat grants you 4.
So, you had 1, your roll is now a 5.
Yep, I'm going to put one of my own in.
Cool. So that's a 6. A success.
This is why I don't do parallel parking.
But when we land, I'm going to look at you and say, "Are you sure you can drive?"
Yes.
He's certainly the best driver of us.
We all have our off days.
You're 30.
Cool.
More than an off day.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get this ship fueled up.
Yeah, as you exit the ship, a Quilarian comes to meet you to assist with something. Oh well, hello. I'm here to help with the refueling of your ship.
Lovely.
Oh my word, I love your clothes.
Yours are beautiful too.
Ah, thank you very much. How much fuel do you need?
Enough to get us to the edge of the known galaxy and back.
Edge of known galaxy. That is going to be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think the tank can hold that much?
Yeah.
I'm surprised the tank can hold anything.
I mean,
if I'm
we
honest.
just need a full tank, really.
Yeah, that one.
I can sure sort you out a full tank.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, that'd just be full tank. About 15 credits just to a full tank. Not a lot.
Okay.
Better than England's fuel prices.
Alright, who wants to pay for this?
I'll pay.
Okay. Rip will be paying. Thank you very much.
And while we're
You have
fueling
a
up,
credits section.
Where? I am blind.
I'll just have a nice chat with the other Quillarian about where they got their quill
I have a
beads.
rubber.
Pardon?
One.
I'll just have a
No,
nice
because we
chat,
got
which we
100,
won't
then we got
actually
200.
roleplay
Okay.
about
we got
with the
200 from
Quillarian
the
about
payment.
where they got their beads.
We did get 200 credits from the payment from the
Yeah, you got 100 credits. You
100.
got 100 credits each for the.
so I
the
had
plant job.
200. My bad. So it's 184.
There we go.
Yeah, you talk with the other Quillarian. You find out that their name is Mason. Maasson. Why not?
Special.
Mason.
And yeah,
I'm not scared anyone.
they primarily work here at Spaceport K25. Well, that is your ship all refilled.
Ah, thank you.
Is there a place we can get food here?
Yeah, we've got amenities. We've got several food stores. We have, surprisingly, an arcade as well.
I heard somewhere that video games were the work of the devil. Is that true?
No, that's an outdated belief.
Oh, well that's good.
Shotguns.
What?
Ignore the sister. I keep on stealing your accent. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It
Keep
happens.
Faddingtons.
You have to ignore the sister sometimes. She can be a bit.
I don't want to
Not
be
here.
ignored.
We're not ignoring you completely,
Oh,
sister.
oh, I see.
We're just dividing attention up into a more equal measure.
Oh,
Although
I love equality.
I do got to ask, why are you heading to the edge of the galaxy? May
No
I
reason.
ask?
Oh,
Don't tell
For
her.
grand exploration!
Yeah.
I respect that.
yeah. Cavicon here is a bit obsessed with the research, so going out to get some supplies for them to look into.
That is a mighty distance to go for some supplies.
Who knows what we'll find out there? Things I could add to my belt. New plants. Pretty much anything.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, your ship's all ready to go.
Thank you, Mason.
Thank you, Mason.
My pleasure.
Your help is appreciated. Now,
I hope to see you again soon.
you're not driving alone anymore?
I'll drive.
Oh, I believe in you, Rit. Don't worry. I think you can do it.
Alright.
Sure, I was supposed to be scary, but I'm being given love.
Oh, you could never scare me. Don't worry. You're
Alright.
just a big sweetheart.
Back to the ship we go. Paddington, can you go to the kitchen instead?
You're about to get sued there.
Sorry, Faddington.
That's
Copyright strike.
Faddington, please can you go to the kitchen
Why?
and make some marmalade sandwiches
Okay.
for us?
Ooh, that would be nice.
Alright. Let's charter a course. We'll skip over the next couple refuel stations and then we'll only refuel once we really need to.
Yeah.
Alright. Thoughts and
Oh.
prayers?
Yes, Miss Paperback.
Can I please set a course?
Yes, you may.
Alright.
Screen.
Do I need to roll?
Yes. Brains and the ship's sentience die, which is a d6.
Okay.
Difficulty.
Yeah. Difficulty of 5.
19.
19.
Yeah.
No
First
problem.
try. No problem.
Oh, wait, did you have to add them both together?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
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 How? What does the course look like?
It looks like, probably, it looks like you're diving in and out of things in a ballet sort of style. Very smooth, very beautiful, the most direct course you can get without hitting anything. No bumps, no scratches, nothing. Just pure smooth sailing.
Incredible. Difficulty of 5
I
and
forgot
19. Wow. Yeah.
Right, what do we roll? What do I roll?
What are you trying to do?
Pilot.
Have we started trying? Oh, yeah, I'm piloting.
Piloting.
The piloting.
Yes.
That is your flight. Flight So yeah, flight difficulty, because you've made it the chart so like pretty easy. Difficulty of 3.
Exploded?
Nice.
9.
9.
I'm
Yeah.
the only one that's had exploded.
As easy as the course was to chart, it's like as easy to fly the ship.
I just start giggling, like kind of giggling.
Wait, are
I'm
you
a better
okay?
driver than Paddington.
Yeah, like compared to Paddington's course to get to Spaceport KA-25, this is a breeze.
Everyone trying to sleep actually gets good sleep.
Yeah, literally, to save time, you've like skipped over several spaceports, taking an incredibly efficient route, and the piloting is near masterful.
Efficiency is key.
Yeah.
Takes the least money.
It will take a bit to get to the next spaceport because you've charted it so far ahead that it'll be easy to get actually a good night's sleep for once.
Okay.
Indeed we could. Instead of that, I'm going to try and look up more about this missing ship. Specifically, no one ever told us its name. That would be kind of useful to know.
Cool. Yeah, give me a brains check, difficulty of 10.
18.
Awesome. Yeah. What? You tell me what you want to find out about it, and what it is you find out about it.
Just logging in. Oh, nice. We've still got reception out here. Just going through. When did he say it was missing? Ah, there it is. Oh, that actually looks a lot like the one. Went missing in territory that is notorious for being pirate hunting grounds. Like space pirates, and not the nice ones.
There's nice ones?
I don't know, some of them just dress up and go yar a lot, but some of them are real nasty.
That's kind of cute.
You were a
Yes, it
space
is.
pilot, you'd be a
And I
nice
think,
one.
Thank you. I try my
yeah, I
best to
think
be
I've
nice.
found its name here. The S-R... Squint at it a bit. Do you want to name it, or shall I?
You, I'll let you name it.
The S-R... Squid boat.
Oh,
Squidward.
the squid boat.
Odd name choice.
Nice.
I believe that a squid is a kind of cephalopod found on the planet Earth.
Yar.
Yeah, the boss function of Earth.
Think Paddington might know anything? No.
Sword.
Maybe.
Young fuzzy
Don't wake him,
friend,
he's
what do you
asleep.
know?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Make your way through deep space. You know.
I'm so sorry.
Or squid boat. No, I love it. Yeah, you make your way through FTL. It's definitely a breeze. You're able to like get like an actual good sleep, and it's actually quite an uneventful trip. But for once, that's a good thing. Yeah, this because the ship it's had like problems with it. It's been hard to like piloting errors. But yeah, no. But yeah, about 18 hours passed. And you head to the next spaceport.
May I, before as I am at the seat of the pilot ship, can I use a spend an adversity token to know to know any presence, to know any pressure gauge close to maxing out, if there are any at all.
Yeah. With that, so let me just go to the back here, can't I?
You can basically just wander through the ship, listen to the pressure gauges, and go,
Ah.
that one doesn't sound right.
This is not the pressure gauge you're thinking of. Well, yes, the pressure gauges do exist on the ship. This is more so to do with events in the story that are happening.
I think this is the one I'm talking about for the ship.
Yeah. Pardon?
I think the one I'm talking about is for the ship.
I'm having a look at it.
It's scanner. It's improvements.
Yeah. No, this is for the pressure gauge mechanic in the Teens in Space.
I thought something like ship gauges.
I don't actually know about this one, so can we run through it when you find the notes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so pressure gauges is like different like things within the story that like events and like actions can increase it or decrease it, and like events happen if it like maxes out and stuff like that. So spend one adversity token to learn about the pressure gauge closest to maxing out. You may ask 2 of the following 3 questions, and I must answer honestly. How many total levels there are, how many levels are filled, and a rough sense of the outcome if it maxes out.
So which pressure gauge is close to, if I ask the 2 questions?
The closest one to maxing out is the Hesperian mediation. What would you like to know about
What would the outcome be of completing, of that being filled?
The outcome of that would be a massive boom in trade and the use of a gate that's been shut for the last 3 years. You can answer one of the other 2. How many total levels there are, or how many levels are filled?
What are the total levels?
10.
Alright. And I'm assuming now we are going to park at the spaceport.
Yeah.
It's flight, isn't it?
Yeah, standard procedure. You get like a message on your comms, like asking like, "What is your business?"
We're here for refuel, right?
Yep.
Yes. Refuel.
Cool. Yep. So yeah, flight difficulty of 6.
9.
9. Awesome. Yeah.
Hang on, what's that?
That was the wrong dice.
No, that's a D8.
No,
No,
that's a
D10.
D10.
Damn it!
That's a D8.
6.
Ooh. 2. I'm going to spend an adversity token.
How many adversity tokens?
You can't succeed even if you spend all of them.
If I explode?
No, adversity tokens are a set thing. You spend the adversity tokens to add to the total. So how many adversity tokens do you have currently?
Okay, I have 3. Never mind.
So yeah, you would only be able to.
Try to get one more.
If I hadn't have, actually, yeah, there's one more now.
You while you
But this will
don't
be an
have to
analogous
succeed,
landing.
while you don't have to succeed, you can spend adversity tokens to mitigate failure.
Oh, okay. I thought you could use adversity tokens to reroll.
No, there is the lucky thing that allows you to do
You
that.
don't have lucky.
One of you has it.
Me.
Yeah, spending a 80 to reroll the stat check. Are you spending adversity tokens to mitigate that failure?
If I were to use adversity tokens, it wouldn't make it it wouldn't make it would.
It'd make it less of a failure. Like you wouldn't
I
just
rolled a
total
2.
the ship
It
otherwise.
was 6. Sorry, 3.
You could bring that to a 5.
Yeah, so I'll use all of them to make it a 5.
5, cool. It's a bit bumpy, getting down there. Because you failed, you get an extra adversity token, which you can't use on this, but you get 1 now. Yeah, it's a bit bumpy, a bit too bumpy, and like getting down there, you kind of like misalign the entry and like scrape part of the ship on this side. On the inside, you hear an almighty.
Good heavens, good lord above! What was that noise?
That was not a happy ship sound.
Did you scrape the ship on the side or something?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh no.
Mr. TNT,
At least it
you
was
okay?
better than Faddington.
I believe most of your piloting skill comes down to a good chart course.
You were given a good chart course and you still couldn't drive the
I
ship.
was given a hardly working chart course.
Hello, we have fuel.
Awesome. Yeah.
No. I'm going to take a look at the damage.
It's superficial. It hasn't really hit anything critical.
Okay.
It's just like a scratch.
Okay, thank
A
goodness.
pretty large scratch.
Oh, what an eyesore.
Yeah.
Beautiful ship.
Yep.
I want it all buff way out.
Refuel. Yeah, I can get you refuel.
Lovely. As for the scratch, I can fix that. And she pulls out what Heather immediately recognises as one of the pink smoke bombs.
No.
No. No. Why are you using that? Why are you using that?
You said it was an eyesore, so I'm going to make it pink.
Can I quickly just snatch it out of...
I mean, if you're going to do it, you might as well do the whole ship so we have a bright
No.
pink ship.
Stop,
Absolutely
Paddington.
That would be interesting. Maybe it would
Wouldn't
look
be very
nice.
stealthy, though.
Neither
Maybe I'll
would a
try a
pink-
dark blue material.
Neither would a pink
Ooh.
strip on the ship be stealthy.
Yeah, we're here for fuel. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm going to
What's
chase
your
after
name?
you, trying to take the bomb, the smoke bomb from you.
Well, yeah. Fight versus flight. While thing. Yeah. Yeah. I can refuel your ship. How much fuel you need?
How much is in here right now? Let me check. And she goes and checks. And what kind of percentage is it looking like?
Running on low.
Oh, I'd like that full, please.
Full.
Thank you. Full, yes.
Awesome. Yeah, I can do that. That would be about 22 credits.
If
inflation.
If I gave you just like a little cookie, could you shorten it to maybe 15 or maybe 10 if I'm lucky?
I can do you 20 and a cookie.
Maybe 18. Can I do a charm?
Yes.
Yes.
5.
I didn't set the difficulty. I'll allow you to re-roll that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
difficulty.
big one now.
The big one.
The big one's my favorite one.
Should we show the camera the big one?
The big one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, difficulty of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Pulls up the shotgun and make that lower.
9.
That, yes. That, maybe 17 and a cookie, please. Thank you.
All right then, since you're so nice.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. And then she sends you 17 credits and 1 cookie.
Awesome.
There you go.
Well, thank you very much.
A 5 credit cookie.
And she overjoyed runs to Heather. And it's like, Heather, I did that thing you said about bartering. I finally did it, and I got a little discount on the fuel. Before it was 22, and I shortened it to 17. I don't know what percentage that is, but I think it's pretty good.
Heather's just going to go into her head, so proud, with a little tear running down her face.
Is anyone
I am
else?
so proud of you, Sister
Aw.
Blossom. I am so proud of you.
Well, I appreciate your generosity.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Those ingredients for the cookies cost like 30 credits each.
No, I grow them all here in my little garden.
Oh, natural.
They're plant-based.
So, we.
Ready to head on?
Not related to French. Shall we plan another course?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is that? That's
Alright. How far off would we be at this point?
so it's D6 plus
There's about a third of the galaxy left to traverse.
So one more course.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah,
I'm
one more
plotting the
course.
course. I have a 20.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah, so brains and sentience die. It's a D6. Difficulty. What did you roll?
I rolled a 1 and
I'm
a 2.
I don't even need to state the difficulty because that is a failure.
I'm gonna try this.
Cool.
Try.
Difficulty,
Three
because
nat ones.
yeah, because it's like quite difficulty of 6.
Exploded. 6, 10, 11.
Yeah, you managed to.
I'm better.
You managed to find a suitable course. That is yeah, quite efficient.
Before anyone could do anything, I jump in the pilot.
I
No.
rush over, lift him up,
No,
and
let him
place
fly.
him. No, I pick him up, place him off, and put him down. And I get back in
fight
the seat.
versus flight.
Fight. Oh, have a fun D20.
I have a D20.
Oh my word.
D20.
Do it.
What'd you get?
13.
Oh, I'm gonna muddy your family.
What was it?
He's
5.
already exiled. You
Fine.
can't.
So yeah, you managed to wriggle out of his arms and land back on the seat.
See, it's okay, Mr. Ritt. He just needs some practice. Maybe it'll be okay this time. Don't worry.
I look at Faddington. It's like deep. Just
Do
like,
anything,
Come
and
on,
I'm
I'll
gonna
spot for you
put
again.
marmalade in the fence.
But Mum, no, my home.
You have a perfectly good room.
So, shall I roll?
Flight, yes please.
Where we get the ship sentience die as well.
No, not for flight.
Oh, not for flight, okay.
3.
3.
The dice just keep saying.
We'll take it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you're flying across. You hit FTL. It is incredibly bumpy. It is. It's hard to get anything done without you being shoved to one side.
Paddington,
Your
my
flight is a
dear.
D20. How?
Sometimes D20s roll a 3.
Oh, so now you're rolling decently.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure they're not weighted.
To be fair, I rolled a natural 1 like twice on a d20. Ooh, might change.
Oh god, I
Oh,
crashed into
oh.
something, didn't I?
You crashed.
Oh
into
no,
it.
we're getting attacked by space pirates.
I was just.
You fly FTL. You hear warnings come across the ship.
You what?
Warnings. What was not on the chart was an asteroid cluster.
Didn't players the PNT tell us about this?
Thoughts and Prayers is not up to date.
Clown.
Mr. T&P, what's going on?
There appears to be an asteroid cluster that I was previously unaware of.
A
Update
what?
yourself.
I will do so
Asteroid
in a
cluster.
second.
What do you think would be the best course of action to get away from this asteroid cluster?
I would suggest either taking a hard left or attempting to fly through it.
Gotcha.
I'm going to rush over to the captain's seat, pick up again Paddington, and
D20
move-
versus
Is this
D20?
another fight versus fight?
Do you want to stay in the seat?
Does Paddington want to stay in the seat? Odds? Yes. Evens? No. Odds?
Is
Yes. No.
Evens,
Odds? Yes.
no.
Evens? No. No. He gets out.
I go back into the seat.
Wait, who has better flight out of the rest of us?
I'm a good flyer.
You have 8, I have 10. What do you have?
I just have 6.
Ah.
I have 20.
I'm gonna finesse.
Sorry?
I'm just gonna get back in the seat. So a D8. No, that's a
Cool.
D8.
So yeah. Thoughts and Prayers has intentionally slowed down FTL. You're going at about a third's pace, just so it's not impossible. So you are rolling your flight, the ship's shield die, and the ship's sentience die.
So it's
for a difficulty of 10.
What is the other one? The shield one?
What is the shield one?
Another d6.
For a difficulty of 10.
Alright, this is the shield one. 4. This is the ship's AI. 6 exploded.
Nice.
What, 7?
So 4 plus 11 in total.
11, and this is my own skills. That's landed
14.
awkward.
So roll again.
It looks like a 3.
I'd say
Either
that's...
way you succeed, because
Yes,
that's over
yeah,
10.
I'd say there's more 3 than...
14.
Yeah. Tell me how you succeed.
I have no idea. This is always tricky for me. I slam like the brakes a bit, like kind of like Tokyo Drift in a way, kind of out the meteor it's the meteor belt, and continue to.
Awesome.
Just Tokyo Drift in the back.
So yeah, yeah, it's just like hit like some like absolutely insane maneuver, like just so you don't go barreling into this asteroid cluster. You hit the brakes, bring the rear end round. I hope you're all sitting because you're getting tossed everywhere, unless you make a flight check.
My bones have just like
I
stayed
could
with
just
me
fly.
in the seat.
Cool, you suspend yourself in air. Anyone who wants to not fall over, a flight check difficulty of 6.
D20. 4. Natural 1 on a D20. Let's go.
1.
Wait, flight, yes?
Flight, yes.
You rolled a fight one.
Please, one of us succeed.
Oh, I did. I am a clown.
I guess not.
Let me roll that. 1 still. I'm gonna you dice. You're getting
You hit
melted
the ground.
and
You
turned
hit the
into
ground.
max
You hit the ground.
volts.
What did you roll?
4.
You hit the ground.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh dear, it seems like falling over.
Yeah, it's like
Ouch.
even as you like hit this absolute like rushing sidewards thing, like you it's a bit too much. You end up like falling off the seat and hit the wall of the thing. You all like whatever you're doing, just like a sharp jud, and it's like just like you just can't like stabilize yourself.
Good
But
God.
you guys just ain't got good. You guys ain't got good balance.
You're all certainly in pain, but it will go in about
20 years.
15 minutes.
Paddington.
Paddington.
Paddington. I've said
who
this
made
before,
Paddington?
and I will ask you again. Do you really know how to drive?
That was when you were driving.
Shush.
No, I
Shit.
was asking
okay.
for Paddington's
Yeah,
previous
yes,
attempts.
I do know how to drive, but I'm afraid the oranges I used for the last batch of marmalade weren't ripened enough. So
Blaming on the
I
food.
kind of had food poisoning this entire time.
I think he can drive, but not very well.
Should we go to the med bay?
Oh, that might be a good idea.
My clothes look a bit more purple than they were previously, and I don't think that's good.
Yeah, I'm a little bit bruised up as well, like a little banana.
Yeah, we should probably be fine a little bit, but if Paddington has food poisoning, yeah.
Well, I do hope you're okay.
Oh, thank you, sister.
Are we going to the med bay or are we
I'm gonna
heading
stay on the
straight on?
ship.
The med bay is on the ship.
I mean, in the driver's seat. My speech is not good today.
Yeah. It is worth noting that you have diverted off course.
Can I like us
Yeah.
back on the course?
Yeah. You can try and chart a new course.
Let's get back home.
I'll help you with that.
So is that that's the AI and
Yeah. Brains and the sentience die.
D6. Where's my other D6? Oh, there it is. 2.
What was the difficulty?
Standard one, it'd be about 5.
Oh, 5.
Nice, yeah. You, while there isn't a specific, like, the map hasn't updated yet, but you've gained, like, a general, like, to understand. Basically, you've charted a course that predicts around the thing instead of, like, showing up directly. While you fly this course, TMP will update and show a more accurate map.
And then there's, you don't do that again, do you? You don't roll another one to just
Pardon?
drive the ship. You don't roll another one to drive the ship, do you?
I can't hear you.
You don't roll another one to drive the ship, do you?
For flight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do.
Yeah. Which is a difficulty of 6 as well.
Exploded.
Nice.
13.
11.
11.
No, my maths is awful.
8 plus 3, yeah.
Yeah, 11. Tell me how the flight goes.
It goes rather smoothly. Everyone, if you want to go to sleep, have another humble night's sleep. I'm the only one here that can give you a humble night's sleep.
Thank you. My
And that's
friend
why we
Rick.
like having you here.
I
This
pour
is-
marmalade into the fence.
This has been.
I'm gonna sleep in your bed. I'm gonna pour marmalade all over your bed. Sticky fur.
I
Cool.
think we're here.
Yeah. You, you come out of FTL, and several hundred meters in front of you is a ship. It looks like the one that you specifically had, like, researched about.
Oh, look at that. The SR Squid Boat.
Squid.
Can you, Mr. Driver, could you move it a little bit forward, please, to get a good look?
Drive for them.
You don't have to roll, it's basically a straight shot for the ship.
Yeah, just drive closer to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Try to dock with the ship.
I'm going to see if we can open any communication lines between the two of our ships.
Communications button, right?
Yeah. You go to open comms with the thing. You say, like, it says you try and connect with the ship at hand. It comes up awaiting connection. Awaiting connection. Connection failed.
Connection is not working. Shall we try to dock?
Well, that's concerning.
Shall I go prepare the EVA craft?
Get the shotgun.
That would be good.
Are we docking with the ship or are we not docking with the ship? Is it possible to dock with the ship?
Probably.
If you want to find that out, brains check difficulty of 4.
Come on! I'm gonna use one adversity token to make that possible.
Could I have a go to maybe think of that?
Pardon?
Could I have a go to maybe
Yeah,
think?
same check, brains of 4.
Roll a 4.
Cool.
Oof. 3, but I have an adversity token, so I can change it to 4.
You think it would be possible?
Oh, yeah,
it's
we
just there's different kinds of ships by different companies, but there's a potential, I will say.
Is there a possibility I'm allowed to try and figure out how we could do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brains?
Yep, brains of 4. Same.
11.
Tell me if it's compatible or not.
Yes, there would be a couple small areas where we should probably be able to land our ship.
So, try to dock?
Yeah.
Yay. What is the margin thing?
Because so it's like a normal size. It's a cargo ship. Your thing. Flight of 5.
You
This can't go smoothly.
You were so close to landing in mine, but
How
you
much?
did
What was it?
2.
2.
I'm gonna scope the ship more.
2. Yeah, you bring your thoughts and prayers close to it, but once again, an error in judgment. You try and reverse in to like have the cargo bay, like the bay door, be next to like the side door of the cargo ship, but you just rear end it.
May I try again?
Yeah, but it's going to be higher difficulty.
Ooh, I'll have a go. I've never driven a ship before. Maybe I'll be good at it.
I think there might be a reason for that, considering...
Would you be
Maybe
willing
it's-
to let Sister Blossom
Maybe
have
it's
a go?
my hidden talent.
No.
Oh, but why?
I mean, you're so absent-minded, you'd probably end up drifting into a supernova.
That's rude.
That's a bit
It's
rude.
like, you just, like, 20 light years away, so supernova. Somehow we're there instantly.
Can I read? I did many good things for you. Please let me.
Oh,
I
go
wanna
on,
have
what's
a
the worst
go.
that could happen?
It's 2 ships in open space.
I just
Go
get
on,
out
this
on
is
an
probably
EVA pod,
easy.
first of all.
Do I trust
Yeah.
you? What's your plan?
And you fly around in this like tiny craft, like looking around.
Could I like
Rock, paper,
sort
scissors.
of look over to see if there's any
It
like
could,
Sure.
it could just be a fight versus fight roll, but
Oh.
If we do rock, paper, scissors,
Um,
would that be fight versus fight?
Give me. Oh no, you don't even need to roll. Yeah, it is very battle damaged.
If we want, I said rock, paper, scissors to me, and Miss Summer Blossoms to see if she gets the fight. Would that be just like normal, or just fight
How about
fight versus fight?
How about you just
Let's
rock,
do it
scissors?
because why not? Rock, paper, scissors, and go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. Never mind.
you know what, sister?
Yeah,
You can have
flight
a
of
go.
6.
I can. What do I do?
4.
4. So you
I
get.
failed 2. Hang on.
Yeah, so you get adversity tokens.
Let's
You-
let sister have a go, yes?
Yeah, I climb out the seat.
You just rear end it again.
adding more damage to the ship.
Alright.
Let's let sister have a
You
go,
just watch
yes?
as this is happening. It's like you're just like, what the? It's like, boom, boom. It's like, oh, it's like, come on.
Let's have a go. And she's sitting completely wrong, like cross-legged on the seat. Alright, here we go.
What's the difficulty?
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
6.
Oh, she's not a gentle lady.
That's how much?
Yeah.
Are you going
Can
to
I spend 3 adversity tokens to make it 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all of
I'll
mine.
give you one.
Oh, if
Success!
you know
I'll
the
give
wheel
you
actually
one.
does something, I know we just replaced it, but you can turn it that way. Take 2 additional points.
8!
Hey,
I'm gonna give him 2 as well.
10!
But okay.
Wombo combo.
A proper success!
Yay!
You're able to line it up with 3 people's help perfectly.
Oh,
Um,
I did it.
I guess
and,
you are a better driver than me.
the bay door's slightly busted, but it does still open. You're able to get that down onto the ship.
Well, that's surprising. I didn't think I'd be any good at
Paddington.
Why can't I be cocking?
Oh no.
Lights are red. That's never a good
Bing
sign.
bang.
You see thrusters coming from a bit off.
I switch on comms with the main ship. Hello, everybody. This is your very kind...
Wait, no. That one.
Sound like an animated drawing.
That one.
Oh no, I just had flashbacks.
Which one?
This is your very fuzzy friend speaking. There might be company approaching us.
Good or bad kind of
Summer
company.
Blossom, get the shotgun
Could
ready.
I try and get contact with the thrusters which are coming in? Please?
Yeah?
Tried to call the
Yeah. You get an you try and open. What do you say to them?
Hello. How are you?
Good, you.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I was just wondering, are you currently approaching this freight ship?
Indeed we are.
Ooh. Oh, my friends and I, we're also here. I'd just like to know, is there any trouble which might come of this?
Back off, that good's ours.
I will relay this to my crew and I'll get back to you soon with a hopefully agreeable answer to this.
You just get 2 words. You better. Full stop as well.
Guys, we're fucked.
What happened?
There's some bad people coming this way who
Space pirates?
Yes. Go on.
yeah, there's some bad people coming this way who want the goods on this ship. Are we prepared to let them have it?
Were they mean to you?
No, that's not now. That's not for now, sister.
Okay.
It's like, I feel like I'm the fear factor of this ship. Everyone's nice.
TMP goes, I'd say you should use that fear.
My hand just go.
Okay. So space pirates, great.
Rich, can you go and make them have really bad nightmares or something?
I sure can do that.
Sister Blossom, please make sure you have a shotgun ready.
Oh, I will.
You see the thrusters approaching closer. Now you can see the full ships appearing into view.
How many ships are
Do we have manned turrets on this ship? Did we invest in that?
You get turrets anyway.
Ooh.
We have the first level of turrets, which were
I'm
D4.
gonna run.
Yeah.
To deal with them
Your
first,
ship
can I run
is
to the
as standard has has D4 manned turret guns, D4 shields, and D4 thrusters.
Could I get the pirates up on comms again?
Yeah.
Question: how honourable are you guys?
What's it to you?
Well, you seem like quite tough, like battle-hardened sort. You know, the guys who've seen quite a few space battles in their time.
Like I've said, those are our goods. Back off.
Well, maybe I was thinking you'd maybe like to do a one-on-one duel. Like you seem like the sort of people who would enjoy that, as you're obviously quite honourable and.
What kind of duel are we talking?
You know, like laser blade. You know, like all the cool people do nowadays.
Laser blade.
You see a second menu pop up, like from like another person from the same ship. It's like, yeah, I'll take you on a laser blade fight.
Yes.
Well, if you'd like to question, does power armor also kind of count as EVA suits?
We'll count it.
Yeah.
It's like a spaceship, like a spacesuit kind of thing.
I'll meet you on top of the freight ship.
Damn, Star Wars fine.
Like, not inside, like on top.
Yeah. Cool.
Tabby-kun.
Yes?
Do you have any sort of tracker, hopefully discreet, that we could tack onto their ship?
I can probably whip one up.
Right.
Okay.
At this point, I head back into the main ship on the EVA craft, put on power armor, and get one of the powder bombs from you.
Here you go.
Where's the laser blade now? Is the laser blade in the suit?
I have the laser blade.
Oh, you.
Paddington's going to war. And we'll stand on top of the freight ship. But I've also going to say, you guys, someone try and infiltrate the pirate ship.
Good luck.
And
I can do
just
that.
try and take it down.
Cool. As you metallic clunk as you land on top of the thing. You switch on your the magnet boots. You don't just fly off, so you're like adhered to the thing. You see these two ships that fly round. They're smaller than yours, but they have slightly more weaponry on them. But they come round. One of them swings round to the back and opens his back, and this dude in his own set of power armor comes in. And it's like, all right, let's have at it. Winner gets the goods.
can I get in a
Well-
suit and infiltrate Triangle one?
Flight. Difficulty of 8.
Oh, please roll an 8, I beg of you.
Maybe someone help?
Can I sing you a song so that you do it better? to charm you, mayhaps?
How is me?
You have your help when not present thing.
Yes.
So if you want to help when not present, you have to describe a pep talk that Sister Blossom gave you earlier, and then you get adversity
talk.
tokens.
What's the
Have an
definition of a
adversity
pep
token to
talk?
spend on helping.
What is the
I don't
definition of a
know.
pep talk?
Like a 1-to-1. Also, it's like, you got this.
Wouldn't the
Motivational.
pirates be kind of distracted?
I'm gonna need some help from this.
Yeah,
Two.
they would. Yeah, no. Yeah, good point you mentioned that. Yeah, reduce that down to 6.
Shall we roll, or-
Flight difficulty of 6.
Shall we roll?
Yeah, I'll let you reroll.
Ooh. 6.
Yeah, you're able to sneak on board. Yeah, you go through like a hatch at the back of the ship. Like, yeah, no, not on the back, the side, like to like sneak
Is killing
in.
allowed in this? Sometimes.
Depends what happens.
Like, is there anyone in this ship?
You like see like through a vent cover like
Events.
maybe like a couple men.
Can I? Can I come out? Am I able to take my suit off in this condition, like inside the ship?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my suit off. I'm gonna slowly come out the vent, keeping to the wall. I'm gonna spend 1 adversity token to knock for stealth.
Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable.
The imposters in the fence.
I was thinking, I was like,
There's an imposter
I
among
want
us.
to drag one in there, just scare the shit out of him.
Crew, there's an imposter among us.
There's an imposter among us.
Anyone else doing anything?
Well, I did ask Gabby-kun if they had a tracker we could attach to their ship.
I am trying to make the tracker.
Yeah, I'd say that's
Would
reasonable.
would you need to roll for it?
You have bio-utility belt, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means I can spend 1 adversity token to just happen to have a commonplace item.
Yep.
How's a tracker a commonplace item?
Well, in the grand scheme of space travel, I don't see it as far-fetched.
Alright. Alright.
Here you go.
We want to attach this to their ship. Would
I should have got that before.
We could retrospect it.
yeah, can we give you the tracker to slap in one of the vents?
Yes.
Yeah. In case all of this goes badly, I'm going to try to get
Strap a
up
C4
Mr. Eustace on like comms, just ready to contact him, because I want to be able to blackmail these pirates.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've got the trap on me right now, haven't I? Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've placed it in the vent now. I'm now in the ship, stealthy. I'm gonna make myself look as scary as fucking possible. Well, I'm talking like you're probably gonna have nightmares about this all the time.
You become an eldritch horror. We do not describe you.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can only emphasize how horrible you are.
I'm gonna knock something onto the floor behind them.
Yeah.
While I'm up on the ceiling, attaching myself with my bone. And when I just move something off the floor, off a table, waiting for one of them to come and pick it up.
Yeah, you see them, like, these men turn around. It's like,
Has one walked over to?
yeah.
I'm gonna drop on his head. Like, actually no. I'm gonna say, and wait for him to look up. Does he look up?
Yeah.
I'm going to, jump scare him, full on, pounce, but still attaching to the ceiling, and just give him the most jump scariest face or pose I could do.
rich jump scare.
So I'm gonna roll fight these guys, and I want you to oppose it with brawn.
Which one's a D10? No, that's
The one that looks like this.
In this occasion, I will give you what I rolled after you roll.
Come on.
Matt, what is that?
That's a 10.
The 0 is a 10.
Exploded.
Explode. Re-roll.
Oh shit, let's go. 13.
13. I rolled a 1.
That's why you
These,
said.
like
So you scared
actual wet stains appear in their trousers, and they run off the ship, and they like scramble for suits and just make their way past you lot. They're just
Are
like,
they still in the ship?
no, not anymore.
Be gone.
They've moved. They've taken suits, evacuated this ship, and then are trying to make their way to the other ship that they have.
Oh, I'm gonna
So this one, as far as you can tell, is completely vacant.
Run, I'm not committing an act of... Actually, you know what?
Run it into them.
Actually,
Oh
terrorism
no.
doesn't sound alright.
How's
A
my door
light-hearted tone.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
gonna get my armor
So-
back on.
You
Oh,
probably
ram it.
Roll fight, and I'll roll flight.
If you messes up, I'm gonna just ram the...
So I'm playing with a laser blade here. I get a +1 and a +2 from Laser Blade Master.
I
Alright,
do
fine
fire
guys.
here.
It is a D8.
What?
And that's a D8. 8.
Oh, my mum's watching me.
What one did I say that I was rolling?
You're rolling flights.
Flights. Wrong dice. Pardon me.
So someone on someone in Catchy mode said he
Fight
wanted
versus
this,
flight.
Sis,
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
What did you roll?
Blossom.
8.
Sister Blossom,
8.
sorry.
Whack him.
Cool. So you're fighting
With lasers.
with lasers.
Literally Doom guy.
Star Wars.
Cool. So
Dun 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 dun.
You're the one worried about getting copyright strikes.
okay.
No,
So
I'm doing it in like D minor or something.
you succeeded by 5. Give me a second.
I just realised I've injured myself extremely bad. I cannot wear the Saviva suit.
So your attacker's roll is greater by
And my bones have
5 to 8.
Which one is it? Oh, I should have done the brave cruise trick on them.
So, yeah. Describe how you attack.
So because I have the high flyer improvement, and I'm about 4 foot or something, I'm gonna go full on Yoda with this, and just somersault all around, going in for quick attacks, and basically just trying to get this guy confused as possible.
Awesome. Yeah. So they, in an attempt to try and like block you from coming from all angles, you're quite like a feisty fucker. It's like he like tries to like block with his arm or like parry it. He's actually quite injured. How do you like circumvent the attack, the like defense, like just so it's like it's not a grievous injury, but it's like he's still injured.
After doing one somersault over the head, it sort of goes in for a jab from the apex of the jump, which they block, but quickly activates like the weight thing on their feet, so they quickly drop to the floor and take a slash at the sort of life support bit on their backpack.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Even if you stabbed him, you'd kill him anyway because it's
And then
space.
this dude is going to respond. So I'm rolling fight. You're rolling flight. D20 versus D20.
The forces are tougher. The forces are stronger this one.
What did you roll?
I
2.
assessed him.
Oh god.
Assessed, mate. What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Okay, no one's gonna help with that one. Nobody can help. Can I ram the dude with the shit?
You being spry, sure you do like get like the quick getaway and like turn around and stuff like that. But attacking wise, it's actually a limitation. You're rather for evasion than a thing, like evasion rather than just like straight up attacking. This dude is like a fighter.
He's a Spartan.
As you are like flying around, you're like trying to like go for these like a massive amount of attacks and stuff like that, but they're too predictable. After like a series of like 5 different attacks from like the same area, and like maybe you do that like twice before this dude clocks on, and he notices that you're coming for his like hair, which you've already attacked like twice. He you barely notice it as he just drives his laser blade through you.
I'm gonna have to fix that.
And pulls it back out as well.
Did he just like?
I think that might leave a scar.
More than a scar.
Yeah, I'm going to go and fix that.
Oxygen's depleting.
I'm
Your
gonna-
vision is blurred. You are in a ton of pain. Your defenses, you couldn't keep up.
Can
like
I ram the guy with the spaceship that
in a second.
stabbed my best
In a
friend?
second. You couldn't keep up. You're just like you're too fast. Being too fast was a detriment. And your magnet boots, you haven't fallen over because your magnet boots have affixed you to the surface. Otherwise, you'd be just on the floor.
You're
Hang on, isn't there that thing where I can sacrifice improvements to mitigate the damage?
Where is that thing? To escape or to... If you die, you die.
Give me a second. I believe so, yeah. So yeah, you can ditch one of your improvements should you wish to mitigate life-threatening damage.
In that case, then I will ditch Treasure Hunter as an improvement.
Cool. Yeah. You sacrifice a part of yourself so that you, whilst still being fast, you see the attack coming, and instead of just it going straight through you, it cuts. It still goes through you, but it's not through you. It's still like an absolute slash at the side. Still in a lot of pain, but you're not about to die.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I still need to go and fix that.
I want to go up and defend him.
I'd like to collide a
Can I make
ship
another
into
attack
him.
against him?
Yeah.
I'm getting the rover.
You don't have one.
You do have rover in space.
I'm going to drive it.
You're going to drive a rover in
You have an
space.
EVA craft.
Ooh, what does that do?
It's like a smaller ship that can fly around.
Let's use that.
Is it manned?
And
It's
instead of
it's being in use currently.
and instead of attacking with a laser blade,
Mm-hmm.
I am
gun.
going to throw the powder grenade
Yeah. At wherever the hell they're looking out from the suit. Yeah, the faceport. Yeah, give me... Yeah, so you're rolling fight, I'm rolling flight. Oh, explodes.
Oh no.
Got an 11.
Shit.
Oh, that misses completely. Yeah, yeah, just like, he like, sees it coming, like, smacks it out of his hand, and it deflects off into space, and it's like... just a tiny firework.
Does Faddington have a comms?
Yes. There is comms on the suit.
I'm gonna say into comms, Faddington, I recommend jumping off of not ejecting, letting your magnetic boots go. I'm about to commit a war crime.
I get a feeling I know what he's about to do.
Is there
So
any
quick-
way I could go into the comms of the other guy's suit?
I don't see
Here's
why
a
not.
little gift for
Yeah.
you.
Alright. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
So you've stabbed my friend. Just wanted to let you know your ship has been compromised.
What? At this point, I jump backwards, flying away like fucking double flipping.
Your crew has evacuated. You might want to leave. We have the council on speed dial, and we know where your ships are.
Wait, we have the council on speed dial?
Yeah, I have, Mr. Eustace at least. I might recommend leaving.
Or you can perish, just like your friend.
He's gonna roll. He's gonna roll grit.
What can I roll against that?
What
would I use?
I mean, I'm not one of this.
So I'll roll grit. You roll brawn, because you're intimidating him with legal actions.
Legal action.
Okay.
That game of Cards Against Humanity.
Ooh. Explodes.
Yes.
7 plus 10.
That even way, the 7 beat it. Ooh. So 10 definitely beats it. So this is like let's go with the magnetic boots, like small like tiny thrusters from his like suit to get back on the ship that isn't compromised. And
this ship I'm currently in has weapons, right?
Yeah.
What type of weapons?
Turrets?
Nothing else.
Maybe like a single like torpedo thing, but
can I launch the torpedo at their ship?
Yeah.
You're on their ship.
No,
the other one.
I'm in the other ship that I've compromised. That I'm now by myself in. Hopefully, anyway.
Do you think the other?
Right, they
do
had
you think
two
that
ships.
pirate ship you're in has the self-destruct feature?
Does it have a self-destruct feature?
Give me so to look around. Give me a brains check of 4.
I love your idea. Love you, Vivian. 6.
Explodes.
10.
Yes.
Yes! I'm going to say into their comms talk. I'm going to connect comms to their ship. Say, just as I activate it does the self-destruct have a timer?
Yes.
What is the timer?
15 seconds.
I'm going to start talking to him while... Cause how long would it take to get out of the ship?
About that, yeah.
I'm going to...
The ship is actually surprisingly small. So it's like you come out the cockpit, take a right, then a left, and you're pretty much at the back anyway. If you're
I'm going to say in
sprinting,
comms, to my friends, you might be ready to catch me.
I'm going to go into the comms of the other ship, and I'm going to say to Rit, tell me the moment you've started the timer, and I'm going to count down for them.
I'm gonna start like. Can the thrusters be put on auto so like they start just going in the direction, or do I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the thrusters on auto as also as I say, turn the self-destruct feature on, and I say that I've turned it on, and I'm quickly just getting out of that ship. I'm gonna take the tracker with me because we don't need to use
Cool.
it anymore.
I am going to go into the other ship's comms and start counting down. T minus
What's
15.
your flight die?
20. No, 8.
D8. Flight of 7.
We're gonna need some adversity tokens.
Yeah. I've got a 2.
What if the table that was at an angle and maybe it's a reroll?
No.
How much was it?
It was 2.
So
You could give 2, can't you?
Not
Yeah, but I
present.
don't have any adversity tokens right
Damn
now.
it. I might die.
They
who
spent them on plant lady. trying
does
to build the
Paddington
ship.
have any adversity tokens?
I only have 2.
2,
2, 2, 1.
Actually, I should have 3.
5, 6,
Okay.
7. That's 7.
If we spend essentially all of our adversity tokens, you will live.
You're helping him over cons. You're
I suppose I could fly over and quickly try and drag him away from the...
You're easy.
yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah.
It's the best player of all
Alright.
time.
While I'm helping.
Describe what happens.
What do you mean?
We'll do that like a collaborative effort because like you're all helping. Like, how do you get out the ship with minimal damage? You're still
With
going to be
minimal damage to
injured
myself.
because of the explosion, but
With minimal damage to myself.
yeah, you're going to be like injured from the explosion still,
Yeah.
but like you're not going to
I
die.
would just be ejected into space. Knock back 500. I quickly just, because my like bones are still like heaving in a way.
Yep.
There's some are still like poking themselves out slightly, so I kind of like catch myself a few times. Like I would come out the same way I came in, which was through the vent. Again, and just like launch, like kind of push myself out of the vent, like catching again like one more time, really hardly.
At this point, Faddington, who was quite a ways away at this point, well,
So just
a
like
bit before this, had flown, gathering momentum in the non-gravity of space, enough to sort of try and shoot past on your sort of overseeing command.
Yeah.
And sort of grabs Rit, like sort of almost using him as a shield to prevent him from being caught in the explosion.
Yeah.
And sort of uses the momentum to pull him away.
Yeah.
But now we're both together, spiraling in space.
And you're just giving him a countdown, so he knows. Yeah.
No, I was giving him a countdown, but I'm also giving the other ship a countdown.
Oh.
T
just
minus
at
15
5 seconds, say Auf
seconds.
Wiedersehen.
14. 13.
Meanwhile,
They're gone. FTL.
I wanted my ship to go.
meanwhile, I should probably try and catch you two, given that you've got bones sticking out and you have a singed hole in your side.
I mean, first of all, it's also being cauterized, and second of all, this is space, it's probably freezing over right now, so there's no bleeding or anything.
Get back in the ship!
You're still in a lot of pain.
Yay.
Am I in pain? Am I injured?
Yeah, you have like superficial burns and stuff like that.
Please get back in the
Is that
ship!
severe?
No. It will need treating though.
I will sort of...
You also have superficial burns as well.
I will sort of fly myself and Rit back into the EVA craft.
Does this armor suit have thrusters on them? Okay, that makes sense then.
I mean, I could just fly naturally.
How can you fly naturally?
Improvement, I fly.
It's most likely through technological means, but it's still
Oh,
flight.
no, it's just through sheer bullshit. It's just
Man, I could
Physics, am I right?
Physics? Who cares?
Yeah.
As soon
Bear
as these
has
two arrive, I
FTL.
am going to rush them to the med bay.
Yeah. Cool.
Sister Blossom, can you make them some cookies when they
Oh.
get better?
Of course I can.
Yeah, what
It would be my
cookies?
pleasure. Even though it's not a Friday, I'll make a special apple pie because I think you all deserve one for that wonderful teamwork you pulled off right there.
It looks like lots of people in the chat want Sister Blossom to sing.
Oh, I'm gonna make an apple pie and it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be very tasty and nice.
Cool. Yeah.
Very lovely.
My mum wants you to sing.
You take
Please the crowd.
our injured members of the party to the medical bay. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Give me, just to see like how well you do with the things. Give me a. Oh, where is it? Yeah, we'll do brains. Difficulty of 7.
And I guess +3 to this because it's a healing check.
Yep.
And I am the medic.
Yep.
23. Woo! Not 20.
Let's.
That explodes.
That does explode.
39.
Ow!
You are living.
You are.
Spotless.
What's that, 19?
I'll
16 plus
Here's
3.
the reins. Take them for this thing.
God. Okay, just immediately throw out 2 more of those seed carts that I keep in petri dishes. Shove one. Just stream along the corridor. Suddenly unnaturally strong for a 12-inch tall porcupine person.
Oh, I actually just forgot that you were 12 inches tall. Are you dragging us both?
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
I am in doctor mode now and nothing in the universe can stop me.
That's a whole lot of adrenaline.
She's drunk too much milk.
Drag you both into the med bay and plaster your wounds with some kind of plant-based bioengineered salve that I've made, and almost immediately the skin begins to reconstitute itself and knit back together.
Your hairs were being the singed hairs begin to regrow immediately.
Are my bones back in my body? Fine.
Yes.
I poke them back into place.
Yeah.
There we go.
The goods are yours.
Twitch clip that.
You're
I
able,
fixed! Yay! I look very proud of myself.
You're able to take the goods and head
So,
back.
I'm assuming there's people dead on the ship.
No, there's no one on the ship.
Well done, team.
Woo!
Very
We are
well done.
so getting more than 3,000 credits each for this.
I just blew up another ship.
Whoever wants to help get the stuff onto the ship, give me a brawn check.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna try.
Of 6.
Which is the D?
No.
This
No.
is the D10, right?
No.
The same roll as at the beginning of the game.
8. Almost got a
Nope.
10 again.
2. It's a struggle.
Only Rich
I'm the only
succeeded.
one that did.
Definitely a struggle.
After I just patched you up at that.
Yeah. It's amazing that like you're able to do this after well, it's not amazing because that was amazing. Yeah, you do most of the heavy lifting. The people around you think they're helping, but ultimately they're not really doing much. It does take a bit, and you're quite on edge about like any other ships coming for the thing, but none do. You're able to get the crates onto the ship, and you know your way back home.
I'm going to call Mr. Eustace.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Eustace. Do you remember me? I was one of the people helping deliver those plants a few days ago.
I do indeed, yes.
Good news. We've managed to recover all of the medicine for you.
Outstanding.
Ask
However-
if he wants the ship as well.
Oh yeah, do you want the ship as well?
No, I just the goods would be fine.
Okay, but
That means the ship is ours, right?
Oh, that's right.
Kavika, probably. By the way, I have to ask, please can we get paid a bit more? We had to fight pirates.
A lot of them. There were 2
I
ships.
blew up one of their ships.
I'm sure I can sort something out.
Ah, thank goodness, because that was quite eventful. Ah, we will see you in a little bit then.
I'll bring you some of my pie. If I
Yeah,
have any
everyone's doing well, thanks to Kabikun now.
I think,
But-
since we're all in such a good mood, we let Sister fly our way back.
left. Oh, well, I'd love to.
Right. Thank you,
Why?
Mr. Eustace. We
Bum.
will see you in a bit.
Please do.
And then we fly into a black
Bye.
hole.
Pleasure doing business.
Bye. Right, Sister Blossom.
All right, here we go.
Wait, should we chart a course?
You don't need to. You charted a course to get here.
I didn't even know that, but that's good. Here we go. Is there a
Yeah.
check?
We have
Or
no
do I just
adversity
roll?
tokens.
Flight.
All right, here we go. 6. Wow, that exploded. That means I get to roll again. 2. I get.
Oh. Yeah, it's easy enough. I don't really need to say
8.
difficulty. 8. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that definitely beats it. Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess I can do this now.
You do have to stop on the way for refueling. That costs you about 30 credits for the whole trip.
The whole trip, like there and back.
No, you paid is for the trip back. 30 credits
Nice.
for the trip back.
I'm in a good enough mood that I'll pay for the whole thing.
Okay, we
That's
can.
very kind of
Yeah,
you.
I guess since you're getting to experiment on everything.
I got interesting medicines.
And yeah, for the most part, it's actually quite a smooth way back. TNP's map updated to cater for any unforeseen obstacles. You get a message from Lucine Maxwell.
Hello, Miss Maxwell.
Saying like, I appreciate you completing. No, I appreciate you delivering my flowers. Also, grand job on the medicine.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I
How did
appreciate
you know
it.
about that? Did
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Christie's say anything?
They did tell you that it was talked amongst the entire planetary council.
Ah,
Oh, all right. So we're like kind of famous now, are we?
You helped the council.
Oh, we helped the council, so I guess we're good now.
This
Thank
justifies our
you.
actions.
Big war crime.
Yeah, you can.
Would you like to stay on cool, even though I won't probably say anything? I'll just be humming. But it's nice to.
Oh no, I've
nice
got
to-
things to do.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
When you get there.
Yeah. How does the rest of the trip go?
It's very odd. It's not bumpy, but it's just a lot of.
Swerving.
Yeah, she just feels like doing that.
Blossoms high again. I know, drunk.
You love to see it.
Why? I just felt like it, and that's a better reason than any.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm gonna land the thing now, unless.
Yeah, you make your way back to Carmen 132. And you give me another flight check to dock. Difficulty of 5. Way to end it!
1.
Natural 1!
As it should.
Can I describe how it happens?
You know what? Yes, I will let you do that.
That's an adversity token.
Oh.
Yeah, you get an adversity token for failing.
Oh yeah. Alright, here I go. I think I'll be good at crashes into the ground. Whoops.
You get into a parking spot, but you skidded along the entire floor.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Well, whatever, I guess. And she just hops out. Thanks.
Beautiful.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You make your way back to the council house, or the council building. Has been a few days since you were last here. But you know where it is still. Yep. Yeah, you're walking across. Is your shotgun out or not?
Mm-hmm. She's very proud of it. So she's
got it,
maybe
like-
seen as a hero around these parts, so it maybe they look upon her with favour, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I charm them?
Yeah. Word has
13 charm.
Sure. Word has spread about like you getting like this life-saving medicine, which is currently being docked off and taken by council members as we speak to get that to where that needs to go. The medicine you carry will help. The medicine you carried back will save generations, as this is like bleeding edge medicine. You don't before you even have the chance to knock on the door, it swings open and Mr. Eustace is there.
Hello, Mr. Eustace.
Hi there.
Oh well, hello, Mr.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry.
He's nice, I promise.
Yes, I've made an exception.
Okay. You're fine, Paddington, you're fine.
He wasn't really a translator there.
I figured as much.
Mind if I come up? I'm feeling a bit short here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick you up and put you on my head.
Thank you, Helen. That also works.
Well, I must thank you so sincerely for what you have done for the medical community. You've also helped, at least for like this little cluster, of systems, like charted new paths to travel around as well. It's incredible. As promised, I will grant you 3,000 credits each, plus a 1,000 credit bonus for dealing with. Is the 1,000? It's 200 each. So it's 1,000 between you, but you get 3,000 each. So ultimately, you get 3,200 extra credits. And I'm sure that we can rely on you for future jobs, since I'm at a loss for words.
All in a day's
It's
work.
incredible. Truly incredible.
All of it was intended. Every single bit.
Including me blowing up a ship.
We don't talk about that.
Well, you just never know what's going to happen, but you should always know you can trust some teams in space.
He said the thing.
Indeed, you can. Well,
no chaos whatsoever.
I must, like, he goes round and like shakes your hand, like all of your hands.
This is the one I've learned.
Well, it is an honour to shake it.
My firearm.
Yes, if you're in need of any work, just give the council send us an email. Emphasis on the M, apparently. Email. And we'll be able to give you a list of stuff that you can pick and choose from.
I think our gap year can last a little bit longer, don't you think?
Oh yes. I do agree. I think.
Alright, everyone.
I don't think the monastery will mind.
This is going
We'll give
well.
that ship back. Eventually.
Well,
Oh,
since
yes.
I'm in such a good mood, I'm going to get all of us some very cheap food. How does that sound?
Oh yes, that
Delightful.
sounds very cost efficient.
Ah, I'm going
It's
to rip
also
off so
Friday.
many people.
It is.
It's Friday.
And Friday means only one thing. It's apple pie day, according to Sister
Yeah.
Blossom.
You finish up with Mr. Eustace. You check your balances. You will have the agreed amount of credits.
3,400.
Yes. Yes. And you make your way back to the ship. It's apple pie night.
That's right, it's apple pie night. It's apple pie night, and everybody enjoys it because they do.
Is the last roll of this game going to be a cooking check?
I'll let you if you want to.
Please. Can it be a cooking check with a big D20 because I'm good at it apparently?
Sure. Cooking check of 3.
There is no cooking check. 10.
Perfect pie. There is no cooking check. But yeah, you make an absolutely splendid apple pie.
Here you go, everyone. I'll give that to you, that to you, that to you, and that to you, and that to you, Mr. T&P. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Smooshes it on the wall.
You indulge in some apple pie, and spend the night talking about your most recent adventure. Thank you for playing Teens in Space.
Woo!
I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you at home for watching. Yeah, so that was Teens in Space. I hope you all enjoyed. There'll be a bit of a break between now and the next game, which is Mothership. So please stick around for that. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and we'll see you in a bit.
Hi there, good evening, welcome back. My name is Alex. You are joining us for this next session of the Gameplay Livestream Weekender, and we're going to be playing some Mothership. For those of you who don't know, Mothership is a survival horror-based RPG. It has been published a few times in a few different versions by Tuesday Night Games. One person responsible for putting the whole thing together and publishing it. And you might know the game designer from the game Two Booms in a Room, which is a social deduction game as well. Mothership is very much playing on those tropes of survival horror films. It is drawing heavily and extensively from the universes of Aliens, of Predator, of Starship Troopers, of Event Horizon. It is non-specific. So we're not looking at like the Alien RPG, where we are tied in specifically to that universe and that world, so we're drawing on it. But the universe is weird. It does not care for us, and we are going to struggle. I will be your warden for this evening, the game master role, and around the table I have brought together a group of people who have agreed tentatively to be traumatized in a variety of different ways by whatever it is I'm about to throw at them. So welcome and thank you. Some warnings up front. This is a horror game. Although we will inject humour and levity into the proceedings, there will be traumatic events in this, and many of our characters may not survive, and their ends may be particularly unpleasant and gruesome. So if you are not a fan of body horror or trauma, it's Saturday night, go and do something else. Or watch a different stream. We've got others available on the channel if you're watching on demand. With that in mind, one final caveat. Mothership has many versions. We will be playing a game published by Lone Archivist called Primeval, which is a few years old. Since this was published, the Mothership rules have been changed, adapted, updated, and as a result, bits of it don't make sense. So, if you are a Mothership purist, be aware that this is going to be like 90% Mothership and 10% Alex trying to work out what is going on. Like most RPGs, I guess. So, let's do a quick whiz around the table and just introduce ourselves as players. Just tell us your names. If you want to share anything humorous or witty, you are willing to do so, but otherwise, just say hello. Who are you?
Hi, I'm James, or Jimmy. Struggling for anything witty, so I'll just pass on to the next.
Hi, I'm Pat Fines. Never played this before, probably going to die, can't wait, it's going to be awesome.
Hi, I'm Finn. I've already had enough trauma this weekend, but it's time for trauma squared.
Absolutely.
I'm Ruben. I've not played Mothership before, and I expect to die, and I think Alex has failed if I don't.
Oh, fighting words.
And I'm Holly. I've already been terrified by Alex many times, and I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, it's becoming a theme.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, blood. No.
Rocks fall.
We start in a fairly simple place, actually. A place well known to all of you, and a comfortable space. Here you are, crew, aboard the intergalactic space vehicle Irreplaceable. An ironic name, perhaps, but one you have come to agree with. You are members of the crew here. Others exist. It is a fairly large vehicle, perhaps a crew of maybe up to 30. Generally speaking, you do not work for one of the major multinationals. You are not a national ship. You are not a representing any particular planet or system or military force. You are instead freelancers, like many orbiting around in the fringes of galactic space, filling in, doing odd jobs, passing your time. You have formed some bonds with each other aboard the cruise ship, but this is not your permanent home. This is a place some of you have escaped to, or a place that simply brings in money to pay the wages for trips, holidays, steps away, phone calls. It is, however, safe. But it is a place where you need to work. There are many ways that you pick up jobs here, but one of them floats up through the online message boards, where jobs that have an interesting dimension, perhaps people are trying to keep them off the radar, or people don't necessarily want to actively say who has put the job out, will use these channels and mechanisms to let people like yourselves know. Who's most likely to find themselves searching comms channels aboard the ship?
I think it may well be me.
Finn, please introduce your character.
My name is Rob O'Bot. I'm an android. I'm the ship's android. And I'm currently on what I can only explain to be an extended vacation from the strip club, bar and grill that I run on a distant moon far away, and I'm currently escaping from some particular hot water that I've got myself into.
What do you look like?
I'm actually quite short, have very pale, kind of leathery skin. I'm particularly old for an android. I'm an older model. And I no longer have any hair. It's all fallen out. It's perfectly smooth. There are no follicles left on my head.
Wonderful. You are trawling through the message boards, and in one of the sort of slightly scummier sides, perhaps one of the message forums that you used perhaps in your older life, a message pops up from a contact that you recognize. A Kesh Demir. A fixer, from what you remember. Often used by corporations wanting to keep things off the books. He is offering to contacts that know him and who have reputation with him, which you know you do, to broker a deal for personal gain, but also for a reward for crew. A ship is needed. A mission is required. Do you respond?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
No, actually, Alex, I think I've decided I'm not going to run over.
Are you sure?
You send a few backwards and forth messages, and the details of the mission are quickly handed over to you through a series of messages. However, there is part of the message which you choose not to share. You bring this to the attention of the captain, a particularly hard done by woman by the name of Samantha, who has plied her trade here aboard the IGSV Irreplaceable for about 7 years now. And a ship-wide vote is held looking to take up this mission. Ruben, please introduce your character.
I am playing former squadron leader RJ McNamara, a well-built, broad-shouldered, tall figure, rust-coloured hair tied back into a ponytail, sweeps over the shoulder, 5 o'clock shadow, slight hallowed eyes. They have a kind of beret head, and they're wearing this simple workman outfit with more militaristic outfittings. One thing being like a tearaway put on again patch with a biohazard symbol, as well as they have gun holsters on their sides, but on one of them is a book called How Manual Treat Your Rifle Like a Lady.
The details of this mission are the basic details of this mission are laid out to the crew before the vote. It seems as though an organisation known as TAG, some of you may have heard of them. They are a huge intergalactic multinational. They are Takahashi Advanced Genetics. They have a research facility in one of the isolated systems on the fringes of navigable space, known as the Eridani system. There is a moon there, originally known as Urin, but colloquially now known as Ur. And their research facility there has gone quiet. Now, Takahashi Advanced Genetics are a science and research organisation, and so this sounds like your basic knock on the door and go and check on your next door neighbour kind of mission. Yeah. How does RJ feel about this kind of mission?
RJ feels a little worn out from these kinds of jobs. They aren't a fan of actively trying to get into fights. They think they've been into enough battles and wars that they understand you need to wait out and try other options before you fall into fighting. So this just seems like it's quite simple. They can get this done easy.
Holly, would you please introduce your character?
My character is called Trudy Weatherspoon. She is the scientist, probably a scientist out of many on board. She sort of specialises, she enjoys botany and exobiology. And on the ship, she's pretty professional, pretty buttoned up. She, obviously wears a lab coat. You often find her sort of in the medical or science wing. Normally has her hair back in a ponytail, glasses. If you do happen to spot Trudy on shore leave, she is normally getting rather inebriated on various illicit substances, but she pulls herself pretty together for the job. But yeah, just has a bit of a wilder life on the outside.
Work hard, play hard.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And this primarily involves going to a planet with research facilities, science research, a very basic kind of search through the systems for information about Urin or Ur. Shows that when it was first mapped, it was given its original name Urin because it was a jungle or forest-based moon. Urin, I believe it's Japanese for that. It may not be. It may be Korean. I don't know. I didn't look that up. But how does that make Trudy feel that there might be some kind of botanical research facility element to this particular outlet?
Yeah, I think Trudy's pleased about that. I mean, I think she certainly has a life outside her job, but she does have a genuine passion for science, and she enjoys. She spent a lot of time in early life, sort of working kind of sort of rougher assignments, not such good facilities and stuff. So it's quite nice to go somewhere that's actually, apparently has some, good setup there.
Nice. Your objectives for this mission, laid out to you by Samantha, the captain, and chosen as a group, that when you get down planet side at least, all of you can expect to be on the advanced party out, are to investigate why the Research HQ has been or rather why TAG HQ has been unable to make contact with the Shenkoa research station for a number of weeks. You, and in particular RJ, you were sort of singled out for this, are requested to escort Dr. Watanabe back to a TAG outpost or to a satellite facility nearby. And Pat,
yes,
please describe your character for us.
Okay, my name's Koblenz, and if the science guys can't fix it, and the military guys don't know where to shoot, and the androids are calculating the least number of people to die, they send me in, and I just hit stuff with a hammer, fix it. If stuff breaks, I fix it. Stick a vibe shetty in it. Works with people as well. I don't usually question stuff, but I've lived quite a long time, so I've seen some business, and I know this lot, and I'll keep to myself. But I can be pretty useful for those who get past the this.
The generally sort of surly, slightly seen it all attitude.
Yeah, he's an older guy. He looks like he's just been dug up from an Australian opal mine and had the dust blown off him. He's a bit obsessed with androids. He comes across as being like he doesn't trust them, but keeps on looking at them, and he's clearly very interested in them. And he's got a pamphlet called hold on, let me just find it. It's something like Androids, the Overlords. That was here somewhere. Yeah, pamphlet, Android Overlords. Which makes you think maybe he's a bit funky about androids, but it's a well-thumbed volume.
Is it propaganda? Is it counter-propaganda? We'll never know. You'll never know.
There's just you'll catch little moments of him just sort of maybe looking at Robobot, kind of maybe making a few notes, and but he's like technically he can fix, as long as it's not too computery, he can fix pretty much anything. He's the kind of backup. Doesn't work, send Koblenz in.
You are pulled aside by Samantha as part of the mission briefing and told, look, Koblenz, there's one final part of it that's important. We've been asked to retrieve the genetics research data hard drive from the server. Shouldn't require anything particularly computery. I know that's not your strong suit, but it is a mechanical and wires thing. So
yeah, I can pull a drive.
Yeah.
I mean, I might need a little bit of a pointer where it is, but I can open pretty much anything.
Well, I'm sure if you need a hand, Robot will be able to point you in the direction of the correct neural network systems.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Right, there's your objectives. It's an interesting setup they've got, but it's come through on a stranger channel, so I guess whatever's going on down there, TAG, if it's them, or some other corporate, don't want everyone to get wind of it. Probably should be prepared for the unpreparable. But for now, good luck. We'll set course. Should be there in a brief period of time. Time passes. Some of you go into stasis. Some of you come out of stasis. Some of you don't need to go into stasis and continue your thesis. However, you arrive here in the Eridani system. Change page. The ship drops from hyperspace, and you find yourself on the edge of the Eridani system, beside a planet, 51 Eridani B, second planet from the sun. It's a Jovian planet, gas giant, swirling, twice the size of what we would know as Jupiter in the solar system. Vast. Around it, you see a single moon, Urin. There is also a data buoy floating here in space, ready and waiting. I would like someone to roll me a d10. Someone who might be... Let's go with our robot. If you've monitored comms before, and this is a mechanical thing as well. Give me a d10, please.
A 10.
10. Whew. Good. The data buoy is operational. There is indication that this area is prone, in particular, to ion storms from the upper atmosphere, as well as the occasional solar flare from 51 Eridani star. However, it seems as if this data buoy has been put here in a smart spot and has avoided any particular damages recently. And it is still transmitting signal to ships entering orbit. Your screen flashes up. Ur. No macrofauna has been found to exist on the moon of Ur. However, it is filled with vast megaflora that reproduce through explosive pollen and spores. It circles in a high orbit above 51 Eridani B's northern pole every 42 days and receives light from the system's subgiant sun. As with many jungle biomes, it is warm and humid with dense foliage and tree cover. Unlike the methane-dense planet it orbits, Ur's atmosphere is very near to Earth's norm. Though no macrofauna is reported, it is covered with microflora and megaflora that reproduce via these explosive pollen and spores. The air is not toxic, but reports have been made of difficulty breathing if exposed to the atmosphere for extended periods of time. Research conducted by the Shen Koa facility has focused predominantly on rumoured regenerative properties of Ur's megaflora. A diagram of Dr. Watanabe's notes is included in a zipped package. It appears to contain research, but it is encrypted with an 8.2 gigabyte encryption. And only a successful hacker would be able to crack this one open and make the datagram available. There also seems to be a stored, garbled audio recording message that tracks from, you would guess, a few days ago on planet side. moonside. It says, to any inbound ship, correct the creep from jungle, please send help, Ah! Jimmy.
Yes.
Please introduce your character.
Sitting in a bunk, kind of staring out at the void of space, is Alessa Valenti. She is dressed in her heavy-duty kind of work clothes, with a kind of set of dungarees which are only ever done up on one side, and that strap is then pulled over the other side. Her hair is tied up with a length of red ribbon, very kind of Rosie the Riveter. There is a gently kind of thrumming from her little droid Phipps, and running up and down her shoulders is a rat, with a white rat with a kind of a black splodge around its head. She stares out into the void, knowing that this is... You shouldn't believe the noise. Good will always prevail. And Alessa's just looking for the good in the world. She kind of sits and just dangles her legs off the end of the bunk, and then looks down at her worn patch, which has made its way onto every item of clothing she's ever owned, and it is this ragged, threadbare patch, and over the middle of it is the single word, volunteer.
Captain Samantha kind of looks over at you, looking starry-eyed out into space, and says, well, I'm sure you don't mind that, kid. Nothing like a screaming message from an unknown planet in the void to really give you some pep and vim in your step.
Well, how bad can it really be?
Well, I mean, you can tell me.
I think you'll find that you've just got to give people a chance, and I think there's a perfectly reasonable explanation to all of this. I think we're going to be fine.
That
know it.
is the kind of positive can-do attitude that I like on my ground team. However, before we get to that, I think we need to bring the ship down. It looks like no docking spaces, so we're going to have to go atmosphere for this one. Looks like it could be a particularly bumpy ride. You're a pilot, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Wonderful. Want to navigate us down?
Of course.
Excellent.
With kind of wide eyes of both excitement and a little bit of apprehension, I step over to the controls.
I would like you to roll me, first roll of the game, I would like you to roll me a... actually, you can decide. What do you want? Which of your skills do you think this falls under? Is this intellect? Is this strength, speed? Not combat.
So this is for stepping up to the controls and
it's going to be a skill check. You're going to add your piloting.
Okay.
Which is going to give you a plus. But
I think it would be. You say it's going to be difficult to navigate down. I'd say this is more of a kind of a skill thing, a speed. You know, trying to navigate this sweet puppy down to the ground.
I'll take it.
Good.
So you're going to roll a speed check, and you are also going to add your. Is it plus 15 for piloting?
It's
one of your masters. Expert skills, or is it
expert, not master? Yeah, expert is plus 15.
Plus 15. So you are going to roll your D100, and you are going to roll. You need to get equal to or below whatever speed plus 15 is.
So I'll start with the D100. That's 10 and a 0. So that's 10.
10.
So I need to get below 10.
No, you have 10.
Oh.
And
Okay,
you needed to roll below
44 plus 15.
59. 59. So you succeed. That is an absolute success. It is not a critical success, unfortunately. If you'd rolled an 11, you would have got a critical success. However, during your...
So why?
that's how critical failures and successes...
You need to roll an 11.
Critical failures and successes in this game work as such. If you roll the same number on both dice and succeed, it is a critical success. If you roll the same number on both die and fail, it is a critical failure.
Yikes.
Yes.
Could have been a short game.
Crash! Kamikaze!
As you bring the ship down through the atmosphere, you can see that storm clouds roil across the planet. Certainly on this side from where you're approaching, and all of the data that you have about where the Shenkoa research facility is seems as though it is blanketed beneath a large electromagnetic and physical storm that seems to be moving through the upper atmosphere and also playing havoc and impacting on the ground below in the form of thunderstorms and rain. An ion storm in the upper atmosphere wreaks havoc with the electrical systems in the ship, and it is fritzing, and you are struggling to control it.
Good thing I'm going off the feeling with an intellect.
Can you roll me a d10?
I can. 8.
8. Lovely. At some point, the overloads from the ion storm become too great, and a explosion of sparks in the cockpit here on the bridge means that you know and understand that in some way the computer's mainframe has short-circuited, and the ship is currently struggling. It looks as though landing is the only option, and repairs are going to be required in some way before you are able to move off-world again. I'd like everybody to roll me a fear save. D100, roll lower than your current fear.
I 32, so I succeed.
Succeed.
8, so I succeed.
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 Yep.
56. Fail.
Fail. You're too busy paying attention to what is going on.
Oh god.
And
doing so well.
your stress level is going to increase by 1.
It's already high.
Mm-hmm. Goes up to 20.
Oh, that's fine.
The ship shakes and shudders. It kind of drops down through what you can now see is like pouring torrential rain and like sheet lightning that flashes past what few windows you have out to the universe and the world beyond as you crash down. As you move over, sensors blink in for a brief moment in time, and you are able to see the Shenkoa research facility. It is a small, somewhat dilapidated compound of transportable units interconnected by very short halls and passageways. It's modular, designed like most research facilities to be easily to pick up, easy to move, easy to drop off, and in some respects easy to abandon. Replaceable. It is, as you search through looking for a landing space, however, you see on the top of it a landing pad currently occupied by a smaller ship that seems to be parked there. Somewhere else on planet side will be required. And as you pour over the top of what is an indescribably dense and vast jungle. It seems as though options are few and far between. In your stress and panic, there is a moment where you think that you are probably just going to have to crash directly into the canopy and take your chances. But a moment's skill, a little luck, and of course, just some willing of the universe, you spot a slightly thinner area of clearing, where perhaps the overgrowth of the jungle has thinned out, and instead the undergrowth has been given space to thrive. And you bring the ship down, juddering and shuddering, to a landing.
This isn't where we die. I knew it. Never a doubt in my mind.
Well, ship's fucked. Computer's offline. We reckon it's going to be probably about 40, 60 hours. Repair's going to need to be made. We're going to have to pull the parts out of storage. You got time, at least, on your side. You got the mission, you know the objectives. Looks rough out there.
Nothing we haven't dealt with before.
Well, let's hope so.
Just move over to that was real smooth piloting, kid, I must say. Everyone gets the shakes now and then. I was squadron lead. I think you have places to go with that kind of skill, I'd say.
Well, it's a big universe, and there's a place for everyone.
Hopefully you find yours.
Here's hoping.
We're all alive, so I think Alessa is like that's better than some landings I've been in. So don't pin yourself down.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Yeah, the robot gets. Sorry, analog person. So, time to go.
Yep.
Let's go and knock on their front door, shall we?
I'm not going to lie, you guys seem a bit reticent, so I'm going to need one of you to take point on this one. Who wants to be expedition lead?
Oh, I don't mind if I take some headway on this mission, but only if it's okay with the group. We should all be a team, I think, in this.
Oh yeah, totally. But you know, like the guy with the big gun, like just historically.
Historically, guns end in quite bloody situations. I aim to keep us out of one.
That's good to know. And I'm Koblenz is doing up his hazard suit, like really carefully.
Donning a very heavy-looking set of armor, just like equipment over the eyes coming over, whilst I attach a big gun to my back.
Koblenz looks at his much smaller vibe shetty. It's like
it's impressive for its own thing. There's a big jungle out there. I'm not going to shoot it all down.
Well, yeah, I can hack through some of the undergrowth. It's just if it hacks back, that's on you.
Right.
Cool.
I slide on my bright pink jumpsuit that has "bad bitch" written across the back.
Oh!
Yes, you are.
Oh, you bet.
Seeing all of this, Alessa, looks at the piddly little kind of electronic screwdriver she has. Puts it in, and then Ruby the rat comes to her and looks at the very heavily armed people and the people that look like they're made for it, and then...
Oh, you've got a little fellow upon yourself.
This is Ruby.
Oh.
She can read people.
Read people?
Yeah.
Like a book?
Exactly. There's not as Ruby's sitting and little rat upon my hand as I kind of bring it up. She can empathetic.
Oh.
She can read people.
And does she normally come on ground missions, or?
She goes wherever I go.
Wherever you go. Well, do you have like a pocket? Like a...
So in the front of my dungarees,
kangaroo.
There
I
is
see.
there is a single big pocket at the front, and then Ruby comes and sits in it.
And how many rats have you had?
So just gently kind of.
That's
my
really
hands,
insensitive.
Yeah, just gently.
Sorry.
Kind of looking at my
Sorry,
hands
just-
over the top of Ruby's head. I'm like,
Careful, there's minors present.
She says, "This is the 12th rat this week."
Oh no.
Shuttle bay, doors open, and you see just sheet rain. Drops down. It is wet. And it is dense with foliage and undergrowth. Other than the roar of the rain, the beating and hammering of it on the lowered runway, ramp, whatever it is, there is no other sound.
roughly how far away? I said park. As when I bay parked, roughly how far away? We would have some idea of, you know.
Yeah, what information you could get out from the computer systems before they fritzed out, and from your eyeballing, you reckon you've come down probably about 8 clicks away from base, and you know from past experience that that would take you usually about 4 hours to travel on foot, but given the denseness of the undergrowth and given the general weather conditions, it may take up to 6 hours.
Well, puts a thumb through the strap of her dungarees, strides off into the rain.
Oh, well.
Blends is putting his like the finishing touches to his hazard suit, his like air filtration, his like IR goggles, and like vibe shit, and you're just like
Dora the
Roger and
Explorer. Meanwhile, I flipped the last of my military grade equipment down.
As I wander out into the rain, I'm just like that to stop my eyes from getting drenched.
I say to RJ,
mate.
That rat's gonna turn into some freaky shit if there's DNA out there.
Oh, it's gonna go awful.
I don't want to upset her.
I don't want to ruin the kid's day.
Yeah, totally. But like,
what? We know at least.
Sure.
Oh, and then I give one final Vips and the little salvage drone.
What the?
Whoa!
Does your drone fly or does it scuttle?
It has an anti-grav thruster that is mostly functional, and so it has a kind of a vague gambling, hovering. So it kind of like a bumblebee. It kind of just like it can't keep its space really well in the exact air. It just kind of follows like a big bumblebee dog.
I'd prefer fully functional next time. But I say. It depends. Like, we don't want any wear and tear of the jungle. May just be a little much, maybe on this poor little critter here.
I don't know what you mean. Vips, come on.
Scrap under my breath.
You're gonna die. I knew it.
What are you wearing?
Trudy is wearing, well, I've got sort of scrubs, but I feel like it's kind of like a light kind of jumpsuit. It's not really anything sort of very hard wearing, but it's basically just like, just sort of my scientific sort of outfit. I've got sort of a little black backpack on my back. I've got an oxygen tank for myself, not for you lot, and I've got some auto meds and a scalp in a side pocket if it comes down to that. So yeah, I think quite, traveling quite light. I'm not. Don't need a big gun on this thing. That's not what I'm into. I've probably got like a few canisters for soil samples or something.
Full hazmat suit.
Yeah, like he's got like park ranger, space park ranger. He's got a backpack. He's got
yeah, all kinds of random stuff. Yeah, goggles, filtration, spanner, flashlight, first aid kit. It's got camping gear, which he sort of, just before he walks out, is like, I don't think I need a tent. But it's a space tent, so yeah, I can carry it. Okay. So he's just like big backpack, full
Better
hazard
to
suit
have
with
it
a
and
whole-
not need it.
Yeah.
Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Absolutely. Okay, Dora the Explorer here, full hazmat suit.
Come on, boots.
Just skin on, just impervious to the conditions.
I mean, I just think, like, at this stage, just my, like, you know, the leathery old android skin that I've got, like, you know, there's no cell regeneration here. It's just whatever I was equipped with when I was made. And, you know, older model, bit clunky. I'm just like, you know, frankly, whatever kills me is just the least of my worries.
Fine. And we've got Optimus Prime over
Yeah.
here. And Space Doctor.
We've mixed all the genres.
Yeah.
Now, Jorma, tell us.
Awesome.
Swiper, no swiping.
You head out.
Where's the map?
You head out into the deep and thick, dense jungle foliage. It is tough going underfoot. There is a huge amount of plant life. A huge amount of plant life. And as the research boy kind of put out, a lot of it is huge, mega flora. Everything that you see is oversized, giant. You recognize things which are akin to species of plant that you have seen in labs, and at first you are confused and like you think you don't recognize it. It all seems bizarre and alien. But after a few hours, 2 hours or so, moving through the jungle, you start to recognize elements or parts of bits of the repeating foliage of these plants. And you realize that what you are seeing is on a giant scale, something that you are used to seeing on a minute scale. Small plants that are in other settings kind of sweet or pleasant edible plants have grown to the size of jungle trees. They have been allowed time undisturbed by the animal kingdom to move and evolve and settle.
Does this look like Earth? Like, in the sense of all this plant life transferred there and then it's just gone crazy, or native to...
Elements of it, I'll say this, the elements of it that remind you of Earth-like planets are so bizarre and huge that that is somehow more disconcerting than the alienness of elements of the plant life. There are some plants here that you have never seen, have never encountered. But then, like, you will stumble through and find a giant redwood-sized plant that looks like a solid, giant, wide piece of bamboo. And as you get up to the top, you can see this huge, spore-covered, like, swaying dandelion head type thing.
Yeah, I think if Koblenz is checking that out, you will see Alessa and Trudy, faces uncovered, and will use some of his first aid kit to to offer like a kind of face mask, unless you've got like a surgical mask.
Yeah, I think I've got like a mask that comes with my oxygen tank, so I'm guessing I can put that on, but not be necessarily, I don't know if that's going to be.
Yeah, I would say it's like kind of like a respirator. It will have filters in it that you might not have packed many replacements, because you don't normally use it as an air filtration device. You use it usually more to half oxygen. But it certainly does some of that. A little fabric might help.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, just giant mushroom.
Trust me.
I'm not paranoid. Well, I am. I'm a bit paranoid. I'm not that paranoid, but I'm paranoid enough that I don't want you to die.
Well,
see, there's a nice soft centre in everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from plants who sort of distrust you in their environment and would kill you if they could, and these ones certainly could.
Oh, yeah. We prefer to keep the soft scent on the inside. Why have hard exteriors?
Alessa will take some of the fibre gauze and then pull it under the one of the three distinctly different neckerchiefs she wears, and pull one up, kind of like a bandit mask sort of thing, and then pack the inside with this fabric.
Wow.
Does the rat get one?
If there's a little bit of extra gauze, makes a little kind of Santa Claus thing, and then another neckerchief.
Put it in a sock.
The rat fully eats that bit of gauze.
See you struggling, like kind of like.
You're not gonna have enough gauze to keep that in.
In the end, I just push her down into the pocket of the dungarees, and then shove a neckerchief in to just kind of just trap her in there as just a vibrating bulge.
Whoa, the vibrating.
It's been infected.
You continue onwards. Another 2 hours passes. And I'd like all of you to roll body saves. I will allow everyone to roll with advantage. So just roll 2d100s and take the lower number.
Good. That's a failure for me.
Got a 36 and a 77. I needed to get under 37.
Oh.
Nice. That's a success.
Yeah, I got 26, and I needed and I had to beat 27.
Nice.
Sweet.
Success.
7.
That's a success.
I needed to beat 33 and I got 32. So just
How did we
success. You've got a failure over here.
Not a critical one though. The first one I rolled was a 77, so I was...
Despite the rain, the further you journey and the deeper you get, especially once you get out of the part where you kind of came down on the ship, and deeper under the massive like the canopy area of the jungle, where the rain falls less on you and more kind of around you down the trunks and very wet underfoot, you become aware that this area, as predicted, is filled with spore and pollen. Somehow, your attempts to deal with what you have done have provided some limited support here, but your respirator, not really doing what it's designed for, struggles, and you notice around the cracks at the edges. After a period of time, there is when you take it off to check the filtration within it and replace it, the rest of you can see marked down on the cracks of the edges here, almost like trails of spore that have kind of come in and stuck to sweat as going in towards your mouth. You're feeling tight, slightly asthmatic, by this thing. Something else is going to be required to improve your situation, as you can sense this growing tightness in your chest.
Trudy there, you don't look so hot in this moment. Are you...
Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this mask. It's a bit of a. It's a bit of an older one, I think.
Yeah, the handkerchief seems to be doing a better job.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I've got a spare neckerchief if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe if I wipe some of this off and then sort of try and maybe stick one of those in. I don't think these are doing shit. Yeah, if you stick it in instead of the filtration, yeah. Not instead of the filtration as well, maybe.
I'm assuming in my first aid kit there'll be like some antibacterial wipes of something of that nature. So I'll offer one if there is one. Of course, I'm using this thing up all so quickly.
Yeah, I give you a neckerchief that's got kind of fleur-de-lis, purple and gold iconography that smells very much like rat.
Oh.
And the first few breaths you take, you get.
Oh, contrast the pollen. I get you are thinking over there. It's a real good.
You get used to it eventually.
Thanks. I've also got on me. I've got some auto meds, which are nanotech pills to give me advantage on body saves. So maybe too early to use those, but I don't know that. So I'm gonna take one of those. So.
Certainly doesn't seem as if this spore and pollen is going to let up anywhere, and from what you have seen of the planet and heard of it, where would it go? It would be less where there are fewer plants and the entire planet is covered in plant. I would like, who in this circumstance is our chief navigator?
Who feels pretty confident at navigating?
Surely the pilot, right?
I mean, I know where I landed, and I saw the landing spot. So
You're going to make you do every significant role throughout the entire evening.
It makes it a lot easier on our
just
behalf.
along for the ride.
I mean, unless you got some kind of object permanence, you're like, the ship's gone. We didn't land in a ship. What do you mean?
We've always been here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I think.
Well, where they've gone?
I think Alessa would understand vaguely which direction we need to go in. Obviously, we might get turned around by the undergrowth, but I think she's she got anything. I mean, she's good in 0G.
Come on, Tori.
There's very much G here.
Yeah, if
how much G is there here?
Roughly 1.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Cool.
Can we have 0?
Oh, I've got 1 G.
No, I will. I haven't got any skills that would give me a bonus on anything.
I'll put myself in the firing line here a little bit. Koblenz is very strong and has a vibe Shetty, so if you direct, he will make a path. So I don't know if that.
I think Alessa is very much like doing all the various things that people that do navigating do. Whether or not she's actually doing it right, maybe you guys aren't sure, but she.
Yeah, I trust your expertise.
If it's that, then
you were the only one looking out the big window when we landed.
Yeah, listen.
And then most people here go.
As a former pilot myself, this is very accurate. What goes on in your mind?
To roll me an intellect check, I'm going to give you advantage. Because the directness of your path that you are able to forge makes it easier to head in a straight direction. Okay. You can see where you came from.
Got to beat 39. Got to
less likely to get turned.
Can't beat 39. The first one is 54. The second one is 65.
We're dying in a forest.
I'd like you to add a point of stress.
Is anyone else going to get any of that?
We'll cut in the action when we feel like it.
Told you what we're doing.
I'm starting to think that knowing the perspective of this forest isn't helping us get any
My
closer
God,
to the
he's got
compound.
object permanence. You were right, Rob.
Wait, did you guys want to go to the compound?
Oh no! Where have
we
you
go
been?
back? We go back to the ship after the mission.
I thought the directive was just go in circles.
What do you think we'd accomplish by such shenanigans of tomfoolery?
I'm having a great time. Are you guys not having a great time?
One of us has got spore infections vibing in our system.
I mean, yeah. Yep, so I fail that.
I'd like to know if, as I have a skill in computers, can I reprogram your salvage drone in any way? I mean, assuming...
I also have a skill in computers.
Oh,
So it'll be a
computer
contest
boys.
in who's the best engineer.
I mean, all I'm saying is that maybe we could overcome our ego and work together.
Oh, I love a bit of working together, and I'm suddenly aware that actually the android's probably better at computers. Because
I don't
they're
know.
an android. Well, don't you get like a massive bonus to intellect? Isn't your intellect like 80 or something?
You weren't there for when the stats were.
No. I can tell you one thing. I have no fear. But
I have no fear.
Spirit?
Yeah.
The drone, Phipps, the salvage drone, is a kind of a motley assortment. If you request to have a look and see if you can't find an inbuilt compass on it or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume it at least have some kind of like image navigation, and it'd probably be able to like, I mean, I'm assuming we're on a rocky planet, right? So there's probably magnetic poles to navigate by. So
good assumptions.
Do we necessarily want to go that direction, though? Is that the direction?
no, but you can
use
We
that.
know we need to go vaguely southeast or something.
I've got pretty good mechanical repair.
I've got a drill. So I can get that plate off for you.
Yeah, we can try and...
Do you want to try and do this? Do you want to try and tinker with your drone to give it some kind of extra juice that might help you in this particular circumstances? I mean, you have failed.
I have failed,
moment,
indeed. Yeah,
but
I'm very
assuming you will
protective
have to try again.
I'm
at
very,
some point
I'm very
in the future.
protective of Phipps. So obviously Yeah, okay, Rob. Be careful, please.
Okay. I mean, what are the barriers to me actually doing any kind of computer work on this thing?
Rain.
Right.
Maybe
I mean,
we can find a big toadstool.
Most electronics work fine in water. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying that, like, surely
assemble my pop-up
if we're
tent.
able to travel through space.
A tent! I assemble my pop-up tent.
Okay.
Come on!
A dry space to
We've
have.
been out here 5 minutes and you get to pop out.
Yeah, we're like, we're lost. Tent.
I'm using
from the
every
ship.
item.
Yes, we're not far
How are you
enough.
guys getting on? We're lost. We've got asthma. We can't breathe.
Alright, the android and the android hater crawl into a tent together. This is not...
I'm standing there like I'm waiting outside the hospital room.
Yeah.
Like an operation.
Yeah.
I'm standing
I
outside the
open the
hospital
door,
room
open
coughing
the
like
door.
I'm waiting to get in.
It's like,
I'm here.
I'm shipping them.
yeah, so I've got some great news. It's a droid.
We know that, but did you fix the issue at hand?
Okay. Well, I'm assuming we briefly assemble. I mean, I'm assuming it's like a pop-up tent, right? You
It's
you
just
wouldn't.
a
yeah.
Modern
let's
space age
pitch in all
technology.
together. Set it up.
Camping gear
Right.
of the future. I'm
Right.
imagining it's like...
It's not going to be us dragging guide ropes out for the next
no,
3
it's-
hours.
It's all like nano carbon fiber. You literally you take this thing out of your top pocket and you go like.
Oh.
Tent.
It's like hexagonal, probably.
So it's like
futuristic
it's
shape.
like casting tiny hut, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's a really marvelous bit of
Getting
technology.
it back down. to that. Oh my god.
Yeah, marvelous bit of technology, but we still have to hammer in the tent pegs. that can't be. That's
blowing
too,
away.
That's too advanced.
Oh god, they go.
Yeah. We can't have weight. You've got to add weight to it somehow. I'm going to ask you to roll me. It's going to be an intellect check.
Yep.
You're going to add your +10 for your computers, and I'm going to give you advantage because so many of you are involved in this process that it would be churlish not to.
Okay, so that's a 58 I have to beat.
Oh God, right. I start to feel like I've got.
32.
Well,
So-
again,
You the smartest.
I think I am.
36.
36. Still a success.
Just the one thing.
The thing with these drones, is that they're usually pretty good, even the newer models, but they always require firmware upgrades. And the problem is that people they don't like plugging the cables in and doing the firmware upgrade, and they just assume that they work perfectly normally, like magic. And this is maybe at least like 3.5 iterations behind where it needs to be. Classic young person, doesn't look after their tech properly, and you're able to see that, and immediately, like, you've got those drivers, download them, upload. It has this drone now has additional range to some of its capacities, and it also has been uploaded, it seems, with an interface for a comms network, allowing it to act as a kind of shortwave radio way station between different parties.
So can we ping back to the ship and get navigation off that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, does this work? I have my own short-range comms. Like, if I speak, could I then use fibs potentially to communicate if we were to say in separate locations?
Only if someone else has shortwave or has So the two of you could communicate over. I mean, you were always able to communicate over a fairly short distance, but now you're
yelling.
your range is double as long as the droid is in the middle.
On top of it, does anyone else have like body cams? Does anyone? Just 'cause that's potentially.
There's a cam in the drone.
There's a cam in the drone.
I can.
So you are able to connect into that as well.
Yeah, because I can see in body cams.
I don't have a body cam because that would be incriminating.
We know all about what you get up to. Yeah, I can see out of your little toy then.
I'm somewhat offended.
Oh.
Toy?
Yeah, Bumblebee, buzzing about here and there.
If you don't want to get to this compound, we can always undo these upgrades.
Would you want to undo these upgrades? Tell me this now. Would you undo what you just did and waste that perfectly good tape pitching we just pulled?
Phipps is obviously now beeping in a slightly more, in a slightly less kind of lackadaisical, drunk way, and in more of a kind of like a blip, 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 rather than
like an R2D2 way.
No,
or a BB-8.
No, legally distinct. Legally distinct.
Okay.
S5.
So yeah. So it's like a
CC6.
Yeah, something like that.
And I presume that now we can try and triangulate, and also I probably should have realised actually I can just control it, fly up, and then look out its eyes. But I think its range. You said its range was only like 40 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I figured that
the canopy above your head is higher.
I thought I'd check, but like,
you take it up and it doesn't add to your vision. Really, you just like mostly the best is like, oh, you can see yourselves, and then ahead you see a similar version of what you see on the ground. In terms of just like massive limbs and tree and various different kinds.
I pack up my tent and find 3 screws and a spring.
Have an extra 10
spare parts.
There aren't even any screws in this tent. Is there?
Sure, it's fine. I think that's what he's doing.
You send a brief message out as well, like a kind of ping message out to the ship. You get back a data message only, like a kind of text message, effectively, that says computer system still rebooting. What limited visibility we have shows you on near course, but you need correction, and offers you a few sort of suggestions that might take you slightly closer on track. Hurry up. We don't want to stay here too long. Looks like weather due to break soon. Hopefully this is good. Okay. You pack your things away. Drone flying along. And make your way forwards as a group. Following the corrections, the course, at one point you are forced to slightly move out of the way in order to move past and around and over what appears to be a large amount of water that has poured down and kind of created, at least briefly, a pond or lake here, almost sort of mangrove-y. If you were to try to go through it. And so you try to stick to the edges and move around these huge, thick trunks. As you do so, you spot a cluster off to the side of plants that stand out. They are large, but by no means as vast as the stuff that you are used to seeing and have moved around. Around 3 meters tall, flowering. They resemble a type of yucca. Yucca filamentosa. I'm going to use internet to find out what that looks like, so I can explain this to you. Effectively, like 3 meter tall fronds, spikes, pointed on the edge, and like thin bladed leaves, and on the top of them these large flower heads that just are all kind of clustered on this spike that comes out from the center of all of these. You recognise these? You've seen them. They usually grow sort of this sort of height and flower, but they can and have been known to grow up to sort of 3 meters tall. Shrubs. It stands out against the sort of brown, dark, black of the jungle. These constant colours. As it seems to be a deep crimson. And it appears to sort of kind of sweat or ooze. There's a glisten to it that doesn't just come from the rain. There is a kind of strange darkness to it. Odd. Draws your attention and is blocking your path. Or not blocking, but you effectively have two options. You either wade through unknowably deep waters, or you need to cling to the edges around past where this grows and get closer. Something about it strikes you as particularly unwholesome and ominous.
Now, Miss Withers, I'm not a bottom, but you, are those plants normally brighter colors than,
There's something abnormal about it. It's not the normal specimens I've seen. I'll teach you an old botanist trick. If we can break off a branch or something and just chuck it at it, then we might be able to see if it has any reaction to intruders in its environment.
Oh, I know about one. We use that for bodies, though.
Oh, well.
we used it for bodies to see if they were dead or not. If they went, they were.
I worry that the implication of this is that you're breaking off limbs off of dead corpses and throwing them at other dead corpses.
We used what we had around. Whatever was in the environment.
Who would have known? I didn't know we had such crossover between our professions.
Botany and military.
Yeah.
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
Exactly. You know what we're all about.
Are there any things I could throw at the plant? Or we could throw as
Is there a branch or something?
Water has swallowed up a large amount of what was sort of on the floor, and you look down and where you would normally pick up that kind of things, it is wet and squelchy, a few inches of water. You could certainly search around and find something. I'm sure you have something on one of your persons that is not vitally important enough that you could throw it at a plant.
Big spanner.
We may need that. Who knows? Big spanner.
We may need that.
He's probably not that big.
What do you mean by
big?
like?
I like the idea you just got like an enormous rack of spanners and you're like, this one is my least favourite.
Yeah. You've all got this is my jewellery spanner.
It's in Space Imperial.
The truth is that they're all adjustable, and you're like, this is the metric one, this is the imperial one.
He's not that particular. It's probably just one big rusty ass spanner that he just uses for all kinds. But
knowing many mechanics, you've probably got a set that you spent a huge amount of money on and only use one.
There's the public and the private set. The public set is like the big rusty spanner, and then the private set, because I do have general tools, is like this immaculately kept oilclothed. Like
maybe we could throw those screws and springs we had spare. Maybe like bundle them together. Yeah, but if we bundled them together, it'd be like a small rock or something.
I'm sure we can find something. Some kind of.
I mean, it's squelchy underfoot, right? And presumably there's like large leaves and stuff, so it's forming like some kind of like sludgy compost type stuff beneath our feet.
Yeah.
So can I just grab a ball of that and lob it at this plant?
Yeah. Sort of all throw a handful of things
Why
together.
are we so desperate to understand whether or not these plants are fond of having things thrown at them?
Because we would like to know. Because if you see, we're not very fond of these potentially dangerous things about here.
And so the best thing is to antagonize them.
Yes.
I just don't want the first thing to touch those plants to be my face.
Well, so why don't we go around?
Well, we want to see what happens first if, like, they're jostled to get a
They've
general
not normally
idea.
got sort of an enormous amount of sort of range, sort of gun capacity, the plants. So it's hopefully, in my experience, it's been sort of more contact based. I mean, obviously, spores have done a bit of a number on me already, but I think we can track around.
When you say deep water, it's like how is it like a river?
The phrase I used was unknowably deep.
Yeah. Is it like a dragon? Is it like a river pulling then from the rain?
It doesn't look like it.
So it is just big. No.
So
there's nothing good at the bottom there.
Just so I'm aware, there was like mangroves around one side and then the yucca around the other.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got a length of paracord. I go and strap a load of it around my middle, and I'm saying, why don't we just go around the other side, and I can tie off some ropes and we can get round that way.
Sure. I mean, like
Rob, use that bad bitch attitude and peg those yuccas.
This bad bitch is not doing any pegging.
Okay then. Noted.
Both recreationally and out of curiosity, would like to throw something at the plant.
Good. I didn't know where that sentence was going.
I thought we were still talking about the previous stuff.
And to repeat, no pegging.
I'm going to ask you to roll a combat roll.
Well, at least it's not my worst stat.
What is
everything else?
Speed. I fail.
That's
What
great.
did
The
you roll?
plant won't interpret it as a direct
37
threat.
over 31.
You ball up this mud, strange, whatever this is, ball of thing, and lob it towards the plants, and you watch as it kind of against the wide leaves and rolls slimily down, leaves behind a kind of trail of dark viscous. And you watch as the sort of redness of the leaves kind of flares slightly, and the mud seems to like cake for a moment and then burn away. Botanist. You notice in this moment, as this is happening, as their attention is drawn towards whatever is happening here, that within the spike frond, where the flowers of this plant are, there is a moment where out of the center of all of the flowers, you see like slight unsheathing. Snaps back in as their attention is drawn towards whatever strange currents is happening with this mud ball.
Oh, well, that's a bad sign. Yeah, we should... I mean, it's very interesting. That kind of reactivity in the plant is fantastic, but probably not advisable to get near. I'm afraid it'll be the unknowable depths for us.
I must say, it's a lot in the elbow, the shoulder, with your throw. You've got to kind of, and you want to. Where were you aiming?
At the plant.
You need to be a little more specific when you aim. It helps really.
Well, look, if the good thing is if this plant is particularly dangerous or even sentient, people have speculated that the plant thinks we're incompetent, which is fantastic. It thinks we're less of a threat. So let's.
Your stupidity has saved us, my Oppenheimer.
So we're swimming through the unknowably
Rob.
deep.
Oh.
As you look over in the direction of your disappointment, you spot on the ground, nestled within between the leaves, that's tech. Equipment. Like people equipment. That's interesting. It's probably useful.
Not as useful as being alive. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen, but there's something in there. Looks off-world, obviously manufactured by someone. I don't think that we should investigate, because chances are, if it reacts to us throwing stuff at it, it'll react to us getting close to it, and there's probably a reason why there's some kind of technology in there, and it's probably because someone's been eaten.
Yeah.
Manufactured, you say? That is incredible. It looks completely... it looks unusual, but it looks completely natural.
As you peer over, you see what Sir Rob is referring to, and you see, yeah, definitely human-made tech. Looks like a handheld computer device of some description. You'd have to get closer to it, but it looks like it might be scanning terminal or perhaps some kind of GPS-based device. There's no satellites here, so it must use some other kind of system. It looks like whoever brought it out here was surveying. Could be useful. Might help with future navigation.
Don't entice us.
My job.
So we for some reason the path around the mangrove roots is just not cricket. Is that what I'm getting?
What do we think would be like better? How? Let's ask this: who here learned to swim?
I mean, I can swim. That wasn't trained skill, was it? Okay, good. I can swim.
Is it like it's a bit like zero G?
We all
I'd
swim
say.
really, really well, and so it's not going to be a problem.
It's a bit like zero G sometimes because you got less weight kind of in there.
Has anyone recently read a book on athletics by any chance?
I'm quite athletic.
Yeah, same
then
here. I mean, depending on how. Why am I putting myself forward? It's a one shot. It's fine. Depending on how mobile my hazard suit is, because I'm strong and I've got a boost to athletics, I would very reluctantly offer to wade/swim across this with some of the filament cord that
I was going
someone's
to say,
got.
I was going to wrap my paracord around you,
Yeah.
so if possible,
We
pull
could
you
probably
back.
tie it maybe to like a pet big farm.
So either the lightest guy or girl goes in, and if it goes wrong, the strongest people can pull them back, or the strongest person goes in and pulls everyone across. If we're going to do this pond.
In this outfit, I'm quite strong, but I may feel better trying to pull people back ashore.
Right,
Maybe
I'll go, and if a tentacle grabs me, you shoot it.
I won't have hands on the line just then, so you know.
I can pull it. I'm doing my part. I get looks to the camera right in the
Where are you looking?
Looking at Fibs, of course.
Ah.
It's recording all of this for when they find our mangled body.
this is for my space TikTok.
Oh no!
The Scarlet.
It's better than his Amy
Project.
droid.
No.
What is it that you are attempting, Koblenz? What's your intention here?
So the way I'm picturing it is you've got a vaguely circular body of water. We don't know how deep it is, with kind of plant growth all the way up one side, this sort of mangrovey bit, and then the drier land on the other side with the kind of space yuccas.
More like you're on the tangled mangrove roots here.
Yep.
There is a gap between you and more tangled mangrove roots on the other side. Ground,
yep.
Not so much, but solid things that you can hold on to and move across on the other side. Yes, otherwise completely the same.
Okay, so in which case my inclination will be to pull myself along by the mangroves with a cord for the others to then follow, but have people watching my progress because I'm the only one with a hazard suit.
Do we want to tie it to this side as well first, or?
No, I want like everybody to hold it.
Okay.
And then when I get across, it'll help people.
How far across is it?
Oh, probably.
Put into units.
Unknowingly far. It's the
A
distance.
kilometre.
It's an ocean.
Get swimming. Goodbye, Koblenz.
Is it getting further?
20 meters.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so what you do, if you're willing to and you're able to, we'll hold on to one end of the line here,